All right, I'm sick of the StreamYard music. Hello, everybody. I tried to upload some music and I was having issues. So hold on, let me turn this down 1 second. I got my 1 second here. All right, shouldn't be any echo now. I don't think. 1 second. Let me fix this. Yeah, for all of you that are muted, you can unmute now. Just trying to get this taken care of so there's no background noises and echoes and whatnot. Um, yeah, I'm probably not going to be on camera today. I'm having issues with that as well as usual. So, let's see here. No doxing, by the way. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to have fun today. That's the whole point of these Sunday panel shares. And for those of you that want to share this panel, go ahead. I'm just going to be talking about something about the community for a little bit. I didn't want to, but I have to again. So after that, we'll continue on. Hey, Bill, Wabbit, Tiffany, Brett's Creative Jewel, Dragonfly Wings. How are you? Let's see who else. Are we missing anybody? Hey, New Day, Jake, Richard. How's it going? Of course, we have Al up here. We have Silly Wabbit, and we got more coming up. Yeah, anybody that doxes anybody or talks a lot of crap, it depends on what they say. Try to give them a warning first, then time them out, then ban them. Or if you have to ban them right away or hide them, that's fine. I'll just look at the ban list later. Bill, what's going on? Dragonfly. I think I've already mentioned you guys. Let's see what else. Nat's going to be here later on. She's East Coast time. She had, well, I'll let her explain it. I don't want to.
Nicole will be here later too.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I saw her earlier in the comments. She said, hello, Tonya, what's going on? Wolfpack, how's it going? In section 15. So let's go. Yeah, I'm probably missing a few people. But yeah, there's some people white knighting for certain people, so we had to hide a few people already. I think it's Warbot. But anyways, okay, so do you guys see the share panel above the chat here up in the studio?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I do that on mine too? Can I just share it?
Absolutely. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Jeff.
Not a problem. Yeah, I downloaded one of my, and I don't know why Motley Crue doesn't like their own album too much, but Theater of Pain is actually one of my favorite Motley Crue albums. So I downloaded this background, the drama, the theater. So yeah, it's the cover of the album Theater of Pain by Motley Crue, 1985. And no, I don't believe in the pentagram, but it's on there because it's the album cover. But I've always loved that album, so that's why it's up there. Hey, Brett Spray-Eyed Jewel, appreciate you. Mrs. Eddie El Doxo Spaghetti. Some of the names crack me up. But yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and share. Hey, Cassandra, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very, very much. You and Casey are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Let's see here. But yeah, there's so much stuff going on. I guess something else happened last night. I wasn't aware of. And you know what? I'm not even going to talk about that much. If people don't bring it up, I ain't going to bring it up. How you doing, Marissa? Is it Marissa or just Maris? In hiding section. Hey, Ivy, how you doing, Ivy? Good to see you. I know it's late her time. I know she'll probably be off to bed here pretty soon, but she might be up late. I don't know. I'm glad you're here. Ed's EBT card. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. It's all good. So, yeah, I woke up about 2 hours ago, give or take, and I slept a lot yesterday because it was so hot. It was only in the 80s. today we're supposed to get, I think, up to 90 degrees. So I'll probably have to turn my window AC on in this room later on. I hope it doesn't affect the background noise too much.
All right, I'm leaving.
You're
What's
lucky.
that?
It's only 55 here, and it's starting to rain and stuff like that all day.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
really?
definitely leaving. 55
I'm sorry, what's that, Al?
55 and 90. I'm in the 30s here.
Oh
Really?
my! Whoa!
Oh, dude, that's like our lows in the wintertime.
There's our daytime high today. 30, 37, I think.
Oh my
Wow!
goodness. That reminds me of Minnesota. When we used to call it Minnesota.
That's funny.
Minnesota. It's cold. It gets cold up there. And of course, Al's up in Newfoundland, so he's up there near the North Pole, I say.
I'm in the North Atlantic. Yay.
Yep. All the glaciers and stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, Al, how far are you from the sinking of the Titanic?
200 miles.
Wow.
It sank 200 miles off our coast.
I bet there's a lot of people that come visit Newfoundland just to go out for the Titanic expeditions and whatnot, trying to see what they can. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. I know they were trying to recover some stuff out of that. But
You ever watch
No,
You ever watch the documentaries where they take them drones down there and look for stuff?
yeah, yeah, I have. I know they're still trying to look for some. I know on the movie there's that that diamond thing, but there's actual treasure, I guess, down there. They're trying to look for money or something. I don't know.
when there's
Yeah.
is historic stuff that's down there that they're looking at mostly. It's not really treasure. There was one documentary I was watching where they went down with one of the ROVs and people were always asking, how come you don't see any of the people that drowned on the Titanic? And one of the biggest things is the pressure and animals and that are there. Even the bones deteriorate very quickly.
Yeah,
So with that saying, they actually came across somebody's pair of boots where you could see that it was where their legs had fallen and all that was left was their boots on the ground.
Whoa.
yeah.
Right? Like and little tattered bits of clothing and that they would have been wearing.
Mhm.
Huh.
But like the rest of them, even the bones and everything was all gone because there's just so many different factors to take into what happens to someone when they goes into the water.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. I think the footage they showed on the actual movie was actual real footage, wasn't it?
Some of it was, yeah. Some of it
Wow.
was.
Yeah. I don't care what anybody says. I still love the movie Titanic.
I do too.
Even the what do you call it? The romance fictional thing they put in there is pretty cool.
Yep.
But that and another movie I like too that they took off the market for a while. I think it's back out now. Was Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
That was a good movie, that was.
Yeah, it was really good. And they added the little romantic thing, drama, whatever you want to call it, in there too, which, was pretty cool. Hey, Cassandra, you're welcome to drop any links. Cassandra has a TikTok channel that's doing really good. And then her hubby, of course, Casey, has a channel as well. We got somebody coming up. 1 second here. Gotcha.
Nice.
A-Cop's going to put you on up now whenever you're ready. Okay, here we go.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
How's it
Actually,
going?
pretty good. How are you? I guess before we continue, A-Cops does have something he wants to say, and I'm going to let him have the floor for just a few minutes here. Are you ready for that?
Yeah, that'll be great, Joe.
All right, I'm gonna mute up and let you say what you want to say. All I ask is please watch language and all that good stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
The floor is yours.
Okay. So I saw this video that was put out by Ed last night, and it's pointing the finger at Cap for having a restraining order on him from his baby mama, I believe. And it's just another deflection, which is what we see with all of them. And every single time something new gets brought up, they have something new that is to deflect our attention to something else. So why does the fact that Cap has a restraining order 2011, why does that even matter when we're in a community that has, I mean, yeah, we do protect survivors, don't get me wrong, don't get that twisted, but this is a predator catching community, and we're not talking about someone having a child porn charge.
CP. We gotta be careful what we say.
We're talking about someone having a restraining order, which is just a restraining order saying stay away. And to me, that video that he put out was almost a proverbial restraining order over the internet towards Cap, as like Ed screaming, "Oh my God, I'm scared of Cap. Please help." So in a way, I kind of see that as Ed trying to put a restraining order against Cap and the Bring It Squad.
Yeah.
You know, because every time that they're so hurt by the people in the chat, but they say that we, you know, can't do anything to, you know, we're just the little people in the chat. But now the little people in the chat have so much influence that you make videos about them. So it's just a little bit of a oxymoron to me, because it's like the abuse, it's just pointing another finger, and to me it's like yeah, he exposed something that happened over 10 years ago, and you're comparing apples to oranges, really. In my opinion, you're comparing the crime of harming a child to, don't get me wrong with the victims, I'm not saying I'm for violence in any way, but we're talking about kids being protected here versus a restraining order.
Exactly.
Like, that's all you got, and all that's still whatever. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I woke up and you know, got some messages about it and whatnot. I saw a little bit in Tommy's chit chat this morning about it, and then also, yeah, I guess Tommy was also talking about his situation that was mentioned as well, and that happened, I guess, a
Yeah.
long time ago too. And then, yeah, I don't know everything about it, so I won't comment about it. But the way he explained it sounds pretty legit to me, and he even owned up to some things, you know, in that. And
Well,
I mean,
in Tommy's case, he's given us that information, right? Like, we know everything about that. Like, whenever you compare that, that's comparing apples to oranges also, because we have so much information on Tommy. Tommy's went up on all of these freaking panels and talked about it, all this different stuff. And all we have from, let me just put it this way. Would the community accept Tommy's response being, "Go fuck yourself"? Excuse my language.
Language, please, please. Yes.
In quotations, sorry.
Yeah, it's like
They, you know, they wouldn't accept that at all.
Yeah. Well,
And
I better make a confession before I get exposed. Oh my goodness. I had a speeding ticket one time.
Oh no, you criminal. You are a criminal. I
Oh,
can't like you
no.
no more. I can't
We're
like
gonna
you no
have to
more,
ban
Jeff.
you from your own life.
I don't even know if I can communicate anymore. This is getting really on the edge.
And get this, I think I was going 9 or 10 miles an hour over the speed limit on a rural road in the Navajo Nation. So yeah, I don't know what to
my
say. I'm
God.
sorry, everybody. I'm
They better
sorry I
watch out,
failed
dude.
everyone.
I'm
No,
sorry about that.
I
Yeah,
had a few things
we
growing
can't
up.
be friends no more. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just had to confess. I want to be transparent. So, I have a couple speeding tickets, a couple minor in possession of alcohol, and I even had a DUI when I was 21, which is not on my record. So, yeah, I mean, those are my crimes. So, yeah, I just want to confess that, and I apologize. You guys can cancel me and stuff. And
Where's that ban button to?
Now I have to ban you. Now I have to ban you from my channel. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I swear, it's just ridiculous. It's like glass houses, glass houses, glass houses. I don't know,
Yes, it is. All the time. It's nonstop.
nonstop. But yeah, it's um, I don't understand why certain people, like if this was Tommy, that happened to Tommy, or anybody else, it would have been a 24/7 panels non-stop.
No doubt.
And here we
No
are.
doubt. And then
Uh,
especially if he would have given the same type of reaction, can you imagine the community? Like it would have, the community had the reaction they did when Tommy acted the way that he did with it. Imagine how the reaction would have been if he would have acted how Ed acted.
yeah. Yeah, it would
He
have
would,
been
he would, he
nonstop.
wouldn't. It would have been nonstop. It would still be going to this day. It would be a. So when you're transparent, um, people will trust you, and when you're not, well, if
Yeah,
you didn't do nothing wrong, you're making yourself look awfully bad, and so it tells you a lot about his inner psyche. He doesn't care um, what the people's view of him is. He is
Hello, Harry.
for whatever reason, he
So,
thinks he's above everyone.
oh, 1 second here. Keep talking. I was just having, I don't know why my computer's acting. It's always acting up. I'm trying to post this comment. It's from, I think, Silly Wabbit's channel. I'm not sure. Maybe it won't
is.
let me.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I don't post your chats, folks, I do apologize. It's just going kind of fast. I don't know how many people's in here. It's only 36 people, I think. So it shouldn't be too fast, but it is. Hey, little puppy, you can come up too. Do you want the link? I can drop it, but I'm not letting just anybody up. Just so everybody knows that. That's why I really don't drop the link much anymore, unless it's for a certain reason. But Puffy, you want the link real quick? I can drop it for you. You know what? I'll go ahead and drop the link just to be honest with you and pin it, but I'm just not letting anybody up. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, it's your choice who you let up, Jeff. You know that, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there's the link. Puffy, if you want to come up, you're welcome. She's a great artist. I got to catch one of her lives again. I think it was yesterday or maybe it was the day before. It was really good. She had a good interview. And maybe she can talk about that a little bit. Maybe she'll have me on her channel for an interview sometime. I'd like to have her on here as well. But she's a great artist and,
Nice.
That's actually what
and
I'm
a
doing
good
now.
person. Nice. I can't even draw a stick man.
This is going to be a tattoo for someone. It's in addition to something I already done on them.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Is that an angel?
No, it's going to be on their arm.
See,
I've already got this done on their hand,
okay,
and
cool.
then this is going to continue on from the hand up around the wrist, and then this one over here is going to be like on the side of the wrist, like a button.
Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That is really cool. Oh, and another thing I wanted to say real quick is, And this is mainly for just fun. Yeah, that's my Cash App in the banner. So this is probably the second time I've ever put my Cash App in a banner, maybe third. I don't know. So yeah, I just do it because a couple people complained because it's the first time ever. I actually was saying if you guys can help donate my StreamYard and my Truth Finder program, I would appreciate that. And that was the first time I've ever asked for any donations at all, ever. And I got a little bit of shit. I got to be careful my language from that. But so yeah, I thought I would put it up there just for fun, just to get people
for
to
fun, yeah. And
Yeah.
you deserve it right now, though, more than ever, brother. Just so you know that.
Well, I appreciate it, but nobody has to donate. I just put it up there just for fun, just to piss a few people off.
I'm sure that'll look good for their restream. Look, he's got his Cash App even pinned.
There's a lot of streamers that have it pinned on every single stream, or have it.
Right.
I'm sorry, or on the banner, and I never really done that. So you know what? I decided, you know what? I'm going to do it again today, just because of that reason. So no, nobody has to donate anything to me at all.
I feel like in this since this whole Ed saga has taken off, it has kind of seemed like what we are doing is the backlash that we're getting from it, from doing the right thing and wanting the truth. I'm starting to see a trend in the responses we're getting out of the other crowd, and it makes me feel like I'm a catcher catching a predator.
Pred, yeah, Pred. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's literally what it makes me feel like, and that's very alarming because we've been hanging around these people, side by side, thinking that we were all catching those Preds together, and now you got to look, around you, and I think it's become clear, but some people haven't made things so clear, and they're bouncing back and forth. But I'm not on that. I'm team bring it 100%.
Yeah, and here's another thing I wanted to say too, and then we can move on. I think after this, unless you have more to say, is it's making a lot of this stuff that was said about Tommy. It's like I don't know if I even believe half of it now, more than half of it now,
Right.
And some of it's been debunked. Now some things, he knows that. I mean, he's a moderator of my channel now, but I don't necessarily agree. None of us are ever going to agree on everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just not going to, hey, Fonzie, hey. I always do that from Happy Days. Hey. I like Fonzie. But we're never going to agree with everything. People have a past. People have things that have happened. They've grown out of it. They've moved on, etc., etc. Unless it's a pedo thing or something like that, or anything that's doing that category, or just cold-blooded. I'm not going to say the word, but taking somebody out, if you will, if they're that's a little different too. Right. But and domestic stuff is kind of it's on the fence there. It's not good. But if it's something that happened a long time ago, and if the person explains what happened, and it's the truth, well, it doesn't mean we have to agree with it. It doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
Exactly. If they have moved on and grown as a person, they've admitted to what they did wrong or whatever, or explained the situation if they were accused of something wrongly, and you move on from that. And I think that's kind of where this thing is getting caught up, and why it will not go away is because, there is no information being given. And it is one. It falls into that second category of things you just listed, and that's the very community that we are. We would be turning our back on each other to let this go without questioning it until we know exactly what happened. Even if we don't have to know exactly what happened, have a decent explanation.
Yeah. Let me
And
just
that,
answer this if I could real quick, not to interrupt. I just have it up
yeah,
on the screen. Yeah, I checked my closet, and yes, I do have a skeleton from Halloween 2 years ago in there. I'm probably going to keep it because I'll probably use that costume again, JFK. But no, other than that, if you weren't here a little while ago, yeah, I have to admit, I do have a few speeding tickets. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bad person. I got a few minor in possession of alcohols when I was a minor in possession of alcohol. And I got that one DWI when I was 21 that's not even on my record. So, yeah, there's my skeletons in the closet. And I don't know when, but I'm going to have a couple of my kids, and they're all in they're grown. Okay. My youngest is 25. So a couple of them may be on at some point to promote some of their stuff. I'll be interviewing a couple of my daughters, and even my ex-wife has been on a few times. Not this channel. I don't wait. She was on here I think once briefly. But yeah, they are so sick of seeing certain things when they watch the channel, and they're like, "Why are people?" I mean, so people that actually know me very well, my family, they're
right.
more than happy to come on when they're available to talk about some things if need be, which I shouldn't have to or whatever. But a couple of them I do want to interview to promote what they're doing. My oldest daughter is going to be working for I say Hollywood, even though it's here, but she's going to be working for the film industry doing makeup and hair. Netflix is based here. So when she gets done with her college, on that, I think she's already got a job offer or two, so that's going to be pretty cool. So I want to promote that as well.
I'm
So
sure there's going to be some good money and a good future for her.
yeah, for sure, they do pay good money. Do pay. Hey Cap, the link is pinned if you want to come. I went ahead and pinned it. I'm just not letting anybody up unless I know who they are and confirm who they are, etc. So I'll just go and keep it pinned. But the pinned message before that was please be respectful, and moderators, you have the green light. I don't want everybody to be like ban happy or timeout happy or anything like that. That's not what I mean. I just mean if it's just some doxing or anything ridiculous, yeah, do what you have to do. You got the green light, mods. And I don't know if I'll be able to post everybody's link up on screen, but I will do my best. But yeah, I woke up with the stomach problem again this morning. It's not that bad, so that's good. But we're going to try to go all day again, and we're going to have different people coming and going. So unless anybody has anything else to say regarding that subject, we can move on and have some fun.
Yeah, let's do it. Like, I'll just put my last thing on that is the only reason that I would differentiate, or let me just say this: cat issue doesn't involve a child, and I'll just leave it at that, and we can move on.
Yep, that's true. Very, very true. But also, I think, yeah, they got banned by a moderator, but there's a account that I was told is a certain person that actually has a live set up right now, actually. And I don't know if it's that person, but I was told it was. So I went ahead and banned that person. It was Willard something. I can't remember the last name on Jax or something. But yeah.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the name, but
Yeah.
Willard Jack. That's it.
Yeah. I looked in the ban box and that person was already in there. So I was like, oh, okay. Somebody already banned him. And then if anybody didn't catch the fireside video with Alex calling, Ed, check that out on NV Cap Fireside. And the panel channel also has I don't know. A panel channel's in here. I don't know if the panel channel already has the whole clip up, or if they I know they have part of it up too. So panel channel, drop your link, by the way, if you could, or somebody can drop the link. I think they're modded. Well, let me give them a standard mod real quick so they can. So panel channel, you have a mod now. If you want to drop your link, they've been putting out some pretty good videos. Look, they put out some videos of me I just thought were funny. So I have no problem with the panel channel at all.
Yeah, they do put out some good stuff.
They do. They do. And if I do something wrong, they're welcome to put it out. I mean, that's what they do. Them and Predcatcher News. No, sorry, Predcatcher Drama. Sorry, not the other one. Predcatcher Drama also puts out some good stuff too.
Yeah.
The panel channel has. Oh, wait a minute. Cap just said something. Panel channel has a remastered one. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't want to play it without. I just feel weird playing somebody else's content. I know they're here.
We are team. Bring it.
Absolutely. Plus, my computer is so slow. I don't think it would work good if I did play it. I'm just being honest. Until I get a new computer, and I keep putting it off every weekend. I keep putting it off. But bills keep coming up and I have to keep paying them. So I'm just putting it off. But once I get a new one, I'll definitely share some things I have permission to share. I know people can do it to react to. But there it is, I think, right there. I think that's the link. Y'all go check that out when you get a chance.
I had that issue for a very long time too. I only recently got this new computer, and the only reason I got it is because I came across it. It was half price.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know what brand it is. I forgot the brand name because I never heard of it before. But they had one at Walmart for $129.99. So I was like, But
it wasn't a Chromebook, was it?
No.
Because Chromebooks are not computers.
No, I don't. I don't really know Mac products. We used to call them Apple. Back in the 80s and 90s, they were Apple IIc, Apple IIIC, all those. But I'm not very good with iProducts.
I don't use Apple products at all. My computer's HP and my phone is a Huawei.
I was gonna say, give me a nice HP and I'll be happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the one I'm using right now is actually an HP, but it's 2008 Windows 7.
Oh yeah, no, I was running Windows 7 on my old HP, and I had the same issues. I couldn't share screen or nothing. It was just horrible trying to do anything.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember those Lenovo ThinkPads?
I do.
With the little red dot in the middle.
I actually got a Lenovo ThinkCenter. It's the mini computer. But it was running a tablet version of Windows, so it was very hard to use for anything. So I scrapped it and used all the parts for other stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently, they have remade the ThinkPad and maybe the ThinkCenter also. I'm not sure, but they're supposed to be bringing that back.
Yes, now there's a guy I know, and he got it's like a ThinkCenter computer, and it's only the size of my cell phone.
Really?
What?
Yeah, you can plug it in. It's got the USB jacks and everything to plug in for the monitor, and you can hook up the wireless keyboard and mouse, and
wow.
It's only the size of. I'm like, seriously? He's like, yeah. He said, and it works great. And I'm like, wow, holy! Like I really didn't know you could get them that size, but it is. It's the size of my phone with the case on it. That's the size.
Is it made by Lenovo?
I don't remember the brand name. I don't, but this is the size of it. That's what he had it out and he showed me. And across the side is all USB ports.
Wow.
So you can hook up everything. And I was like, holy cow. I said, where can I get one of those?
And that's like a mini computer, or is that what you just said?
It's a full-on computer. I think it has a 500 gigabyte storage.
Wow.
and it runs Windows 10, I think. I think that's what it was. It was
Nice.
running Windows 10.
So you can do everything on that you can do on a regular PC or laptop.
Yeah, well, yeah, he uses it for doing a lot of his video editing when he's out and going and doing stuff, and when he's not home.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's like, wow, that's fantastic.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
the reason.
never heard nothing like that. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I didn't know either until he hauled it out and he's like, "Hey, look, this is what I use." I'm like, "What is that?" And he's like, "That's a computer." I'm like, "No way."
Hey,
About the size
Jeremy.
of the fan.
Why
What
don't
was
you?
that?
I said it's about the size of the fan on a regular.
Yeah,
The fan, yeah, pretty much. Well, I will say the computer I did look at that was only $129.99 or whatever it was. It was on sale. It only has 128 gigabytes of space, but I mean, I could just buy an external hard drive. It's not that big of a deal, you know.
yeah. Well, that's like this one that I got. It was on for half price. Now, when I plugged it in, the battery doesn't charge. So yeah, the battery doesn't charge. And when I went to check the warranty on it, the warranty had expired in 2018. So
Oh,
it's like this has been
Shoot.
sitting on a shelf for quite a while. But it's still, hey, I gotta leave it plugged in. Big deal. It still does everything I want it to do, and I got it for a really good price.
that's good.
Right, so
I was trying to upload. I finally, a friend of mine, she'll probably be in here, Baby Love. She sent me a message on how to upload non-copyrighted music, and I found one that I really, really liked. And I was like, yes, I'm finally going to have some real music that's non-copyrighted beside the StreamYard stuff today. And that was about an hour and a half before the stream. And I was like, okay, here we go. I'm going to upload. It said 4 hours to upload. I'm like, 4 hours? I was like, what? I don't know why. So I was like, I just canceled. I don't know. But yet again, though, when I upload a video, sometimes it will say like 4 or 5 hours, but it'll only be like a half hour to an hour. Sometimes it says that too. I just didn't want to take the risk. So
Yeah, you got to wait till you're. It'll catch up sooner or later. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because whenever I do mine, it was just like, oh, this is going to take 3 hours, and then come to find out that your speed's going to get faster, and it just goes maybe a half hour. You know,
yeah,
just be patient.
absolutely. See, Bingo's mom says she's going to leave because this is boring. Okay, see you later. She might check back in later though.
Have a good day.
Yeah. See, last week we had a lot of fun. We had a live catch, actually. We didn't get to see all of it, but we got to see the tail end of it on panel. That was pretty cool. We got to see Dave's RC cars, which was pretty cool, and some other stuff. So we had some pretty exciting stuff happen last week. So we'll see what happens today. I don't know. Actually, one of the catchers is going to come back on in a few hours and show us something that's going to be pretty cool on video, and I'll leave that for a surprise. So that will be fun. That will be in about 2 hours, probably, give or take. But anyways, what happened?
Do you know of any catches today or planned catches?
Not that I'm aware of. I think I'm actually. Who was it that said they might have a catch later on? I'm trying to remember now. I don't know if it was.
Seems like we used to. We like a Sunday. You would have. You would know of at least one catch
Yeah.
going on. You know, and to have it seems like these days on YouTube anyway, to be able to watch a catch on YouTube, you're lucky if you get to watch 2 in a weekend.
Yeah, because most of them
Between
are on
not
Rumble.
getting notifications or the people have moved over to Rumble or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's another thing. I still need to get help with my Rumble because Seven has got all the videos edited and I've got them downloaded. I'll have to check to see if he sent me the last one, but I need to get those uploaded to Rumble. But I'm legitimately confused on Rumble. It's so
Yeah.
different when it comes to uploading and going live on there.
I've got a secret weapon that is very good at that type of thing, Jeff, if you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
She could probably assist you.
Oh, I appreciate that. That'd be great. Yeah, I have a buddy. He lives in New Zealand, or not New Zealand, Tasmania. Radio Jonesy, actually. He's pretty good at Rumble too, but the only problem is the time difference.
Yeah.
So it'd be something that if I can't, which happens quite a bit, if I can't sleep at night, that's when he streams. Obviously, because it's daytime where he's at. So hopefully he can help me with that. We'll see. There's a couple other people that said they wanted to help too. So once I get that done, then I will definitely either do a live or do a pre-recorded. I don't know. Do some sort of stream to let everybody know what the link is and let them know it's ready to go and everything. But for the YouTube channel, I might do some live catches on here and some updates. That as far as the catches and stuff go, that's all I'm going to do on YouTube. The rest will be on Rumble.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, I'm just a part-time catcher. There's a couple decoys that have contacted me that are talking to somebody in my area. So we'll see what happens. It could be sometime this week. It could, I don't know. There's no answers yet except that. It's just they've contacted me and they said, hey, we're talking to somebody in your area. Just heads up. And if everything goes, the way it goes, then they'll hand it off to me, which is great. So we'll see how that goes.
Hopefully we'll have that coming soon.
Yeah.
It's very alarming. I won't get too much into it, but I a couple of times have put a attempt at the decoying side of this,
Mm-hmm.
and it is extremely alarming how quickly these men will jump. You do not even have to put a message. You don't even, all you do is that account goes live or active or whatever. And it's unreal. It blew my mind the first time it ever happened. And I was like having to take in the fact that, like this dude's trying to come pick up what he believes to be a kid. And I have said nothing more than hello, and I'd like to have some fun, and and meanwhile telling him like 2 or 3 times. That was the first time I ever did it. I told him like 3 times. I was like, I'm 14. Oh, do you remember that I'm 14?
But just to clarify with YouTube, you're not really 14. You're an adult, though.
No, I'm an adult. Okay. Yeah. Yes,
just want to make sure that's clear.
Yes, pretending.
And hypothetically speaking, of course.
Hypothetically speaking, and and it's just so alarming. I mean, like to have nothing even put out there that's trying to bring you in. I don't it just blows my mind how somebody could be that far gone. It's just crazy. It's crazy, but it's very alarming as to how many of them there are, and in my opinion, we just can't catch them all fast enough. I mean, I've heard people say, oh, well, what if we, catch them all, and then they start catching on to the fact that we're catching them, and they tell each other. Well, that might happen. I've seen that happen a couple times. In fact, I've seen there be areas that got, they got hit really hard, and about 20 catches happened in a string of a week. And then, there was no more left desiring people that wanted to go and search for about 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
And
hey,
So that was my only. I have only had those two interactions of doing the decoying aspect, but that gave me such an insight. Just those two times gave me such an insight to how crazy it really is. It's really crazy.
It really is. Hey, Belt Loop, good to see you. And Al, I don't know if you saw, but Belt Loop says hello.
Hey, Gary.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the first time I ever decoyed, me and Seven, I was shocked. I mean, I was blown away because we had the account up for maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. And we had dozens of people already, even after the age drop, and some of them don't even skip a beat.
No, exactly. They do not care. It's almost like that makes it better.
Exactly. And it's just, it was just nuts. And I wanted to release it, but I didn't, of course, because it didn't happen. But when it was supposed to be our first catch, we went live, and the guy did outsmart us, I guess, because we didn't get him, obviously. And he was still there after we thought he's not here. We're done. Sorry, everybody. Goodbye. Ended the live. Got back in the car. He was still there. He's like, I don't see you, and I'm in this section. I'm like, dude, a long story short, he hit up our decoys again later on, and he sent us a different picture, and then a different picture. So he wasn't even sending what we believed to be his own picture. He was sending other people's pictures.
Wow.
So there's that too.
Yeah.
And you guys, Arby's, you were in Nat's channel last night. This is a troll, everybody. Arby's. And because I went to Nat Going Bananas channel, he thinks that we are hooking up or something. No, we're not. So you guys can ban that person. He's whoever that is.
I'll do it right now. There we go. Done.
Yeah, who knows? I'm sure we'll figure out who that is eventually through the programs and whatnot. But until then, we'll just go ahead and ban that person. Some of the people that are banned, I will go through the list afterwards and unban them to give them another chance. But yeah.
But, we don't need any more faults. Anything false.
Exactly. And again, Belt Loop, if you're still here, anybody that usually, Wendy, you want to come up? The link is in the pinned description. You can come up, of course. You're always welcome up here. There's a few other people. Cap, you can come up if you want to. I just ask that please, everybody watch your language. That's all I ask. Just watch the language.
Cap makes a very good point.
Hey, Jeff, she's on my side.
Oh, that's right. It's got the paperclip thing, the link icon. That's right. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, you guys can share the broadcast if you want. I try, again, I try to keep it as PG-13, whatever you want to call it, as possible. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep it that way as much as possible. There'll be some streams. That's the thing is not everybody, but a lot of people have backup channels. I don't. Maybe I should start one just to have a free-for-all. So I have to worry about the TOS and other things, just to be able to, for people that want to panel it out, or if we have an issue we need to address, we don't want to have to worry about language and stuff, even though I don't like I don't like certain words myself, and sometimes they just come out anyways because it happens.
Like you have a little backup channel, and it's kind of like a little spot for backyard wrestling, hash it out.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, like Gibby Cat Fireside.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go to a channel where you don't have to worry about language, come over to see me.
That's Silly Web. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, Major, I was on, I think he's still in here, What's Your Story, with Chris LaRoche about a year ago or so. Now, people got mad at me because I said, and I went a little too high on it, probably, but I said the age of consent should be 21. But I would say probably, 19 or 20. It's just my opinion, and you can take it for what you want. But that's just my opinion. I don't know, but it's at 18. They can go to the military at 18. So I guess I don't know. Um, I'm almost 48, so to me, no offense, but anybody under the age of 30 is like kids to me. I mean, when you're my age, I mean, my kids are in their mid to late 20s, early 30s. So to me, I still call them kids. And I know they're not legitimately kids. It's just an expression, like, "Hey, kid," like.
I'm 44. I feel I'm the same way. Anybody that's under 20, they're a kid.
Yeah, they're under 30 for me. It's like, because
that's what I meant to say. My bad.
Yeah, because my kids are around that mid to late 20s, early 30s era, and they're my kids. So I look at them as, but not everybody. Of course, there's some people in their late 20s that are very mature, and they don't act like some people. I'll just say that much. But yeah, age of consent. I mean, I personally, again, I think it should be 19 or 20. That's just my opinion. My opinion. Nobody has to agree with that.
I'll agree with it. I'll agree with it. That's a good. You're 18. You're definitely still developing. You've got stuff going on. But yeah, you're 19, 20. I like that. That's a good age.
Yeah, I think that's a little better. I mean, they raised the age of 21 on what I can't say the word on here, unfortunately, but pew pews. I think in a lot of states and or stores, it's 21 now. I mean, I had my first. I think it was a 410, and I think I was 12 because I went to the Hunter Safety course, and it was like a 3-day. You stayed there and everything. It was like almost like a camp, if you will. And so at age 12, I was legally, I think it was age 12, legally allowed to carry a rifle or a pew pew.
Yeah.
But
things
have
have definitely changed where they don't. That's not as common anymore. For one, it's like not. It's kind of frowned upon by society. So you don't have as many fathers trying to do that with their sons.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing, that has hurt that. But that we all. I mean, I was probably 8 when I got my first gun, a 20 gauge shotgun, a 20 gauge pew pew. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that. Yeah, I did the same thing that you did. When my dad did the little hunter course, and I knew how at that point, especially by the end of that 3 days, you did not have to worry about a pew pew with me. I knew how to safely operate it. I knew what not to do, what to do, and then especially by the age of 19 or 20, or let's just say 21. I most definitely understood not only everything about the pew pew and what it could do, but also I was starting to understand how the way that you conduct yourself affects other people. So that is the perfect age, that they might as well, if they're just going to have, 21, a lot of these states have just said, okay, 21 on tobacco, 21 on alcohol, whatever. I would be totally fine with them just saying, you know what, 21 is the age of consent. It's the age of alcohol, tobacco, just make 21 as the age.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to address a couple things. Belt Loop, thank you for coming. I will pin your comment in a second. He's got to take off. I hope you come back. We'll try to do this all day. So, Anthony Cruz, you're calling me a fake Christian. That's hate speech against my religion. I have that duly noted. I am not a fake Christian. I was born again right around my 11th birthday.
Yeah, if he could point out what is making you a fake Christian, I would love to see it.
Well, apparently because I talked to Nat going bananas. I don't know how that has to do with anything. What's up, AC? Good to see you.
I would love to hear that also.
Jeff is a very strong Christian, and I know his faith, and that is incorrect 100%. Jeff is a man of God, and he's far more of a Christian than you.
I appreciate that. I try to be. I tell you one thing, and I will be honest about this. Being on YouTube, I find myself slipping a lot because of a lot of the junk that happens. No offense, not anybody on here, just in general, YouTube in general. And like I never said the F word. I never said it for years until YouTube. And it slips out and I hate it. I really do. And no offense, I'm not against anybody that it's words are words. It's just I was brought up that by the Bible says let no evil communication come out of the mouth. And it goes I could give you a bunch of other scriptures. There's one, but for me I was brought up to that was a bad word. And would you go to church and say the F word for those who go to church? I don't think so. And I'm just using that as an example. There's other words too, but that's just one word because
if you want to touch on that, I am not a religious person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't conform to any type of religion that's out there.
Yeah.
Do I believe there's something bigger than us out there? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it God? I don't know. I don't put a lot of thought into that. However, I still don't go around dropping F-bombs or doing bad things or whatever because I don't believe in anything. I just believe that, hey, treat people fairly and be treated fairly.
Yeah. So Vic, Jeff's going to hell. Hey Vic, how you doing? Haven't seen Vic in a while.
If you're in a religion, if you're not tied to a religion like yourself, wouldn't that you were interested in maybe joining a religion, wouldn't you question someone's true inner being and what they're telling you? If I'm telling you, hey, you need to read the Bible, you need to go to church, and I list off all these things, and I say, this is what you need to do. But then I'm also doing, and the next time you see me, I'm dropping F-bombs and just cussing like a sailor, then it makes you think, oh, well, you can be like that and like that.
Yeah, 1 second. Your mic. There's something wrong with your mic. I just want to give you that heads up.
Yeah, you're a little muffled.
Yeah, and I want to address this while you're fixing your mic. No, I am not dating. Oh my gosh, she's a catcher. Lives in New Jersey. I live in New Mexico. I don't even think. Yeah, that is absolutely not true. So that's a lie. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. That's one of the 10 Commandments. Is a lie. So yeah, that is not true. That's why I left that up there. But yeah, your mic is a little bit. I don't know. It sounds like you're kind of underwater a little bit. I don't know. But it's kind of funny how people just throw out these lies and people will believe it too. I'm sure. I've seen. I don't really watch his streams, Bill, if you will, pulling the strings, whatever. He's a wannabe. He constantly brings up my name. That's what I'm going to bring. I wouldn't bring up his name at all if he didn't bring up mine. He calls Ryan Lion Ryan. He says I've lied about. Oh, and when I ask what have I lied about, I even did a Q&A. I did a whole stream about 2 weeks ago. I think it was. I did a whole Q&A. I said, tell me what I've lied about. I'll answer your question. And no, I haven't lied about anything that I'm aware of. I've proved everything that people thought that my team or I or whoever lied about or exaggerated about, and I've given proof. So, no, that is absolutely not true.
Hey, Jeff, I got to jump down. I got to take care of some business here for about an hour.
Okay.
I'll come back if you allow me back on panel.
Well, sure. Absolutely. You got the link. Well, that's in the pin description, too. So.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
Okay.
Dave. Hey, Dave, you coming up? Oh, he's on your stream.
He's on my side. That's what I have to take care of. I'll
right.
talk to you later.
All right, man. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, later.
Or later on. Later. Hey, Nepa, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I like Nepa. He's a good dude. He always comes in with a positive attitude. I really like Nepa Predator Catcher. He's really, really cool. Pred Catcher, sorry. See, there we go. I catch myself sometimes. making the mistake. I don't know. One thing I like about Rumble is you can have free speech. They encourage free speech over there too, and we can don't have to abbreviate every little word or. But yeah, Al, you made a good point because yeah, there's a lot of people that are non-believers or are not sure, agnostic, atheist, whatever. But it's all about moral standards. Like
Yep.
you just don't go
You
up
know
to a
what?
stranger.
Yeah, I'm not out being mean to people. I mean, like, you come and look at my channel. I try to keep it as family friendly as possible. I'm not out being mean to people. I'm not out causing problems or stirring up crap or anything like that. It's, I believe in nature.
Yep. Yep.
We're all a part of something.
Exactly. Yeah.
And whether you're Catholic or Buddhist or anything, it doesn't matter to me. That has
Mhm.
absolutely no bearing to me whatsoever. It's what kind of person are you?
Exactly.
Are you a good
Exactly.
person? If you're a good person, fine. If you're not a good person, well, okay, I'm going to avoid you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, even the Bible, and I know you don't believe the Bible. I'm just or whatever. I'm just saying, even in the Bible, everybody heard of the words, the golden rule, which is being a good person, you know. So yeah, there was a lot of stuff like years ago. My brother and I and a couple other people, when I used to attend church a lot, we used to study other religions just because we were just curious. We wanted to see what they believed. We look at the Quran, we look at the Jehovah's Witness, we fill in the blank. We look at it all, and a lot of things we found in common. They most religions believe in a deity. They believe in a virgin birth. They believe in moral standards. Just a lot of it, but there's obviously some things that are completely different. But when it comes to a lot of the moral standards, most people believe the same thing. Even two agnostic people I know very, very well, and two atheists I know very, very well. They believe the same thing. They believe just be kind. Be
Yep.
kind. It's not that hard to do, but some people, it's not in their nature to be kind. I guess. I don't know.
You gotta have that balance, especially especially if you are a religious person and you're trying to spread religion. If you're trying to spread your religion, like if you're witnessing, that is it's something, because people are gonna look at you, what you're preaching about, right? And
Mhm.
and what you're selling them, as to if they're gonna, what if it adds up to them, if they're seeing the proof in the pudding.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's where a good point of like the cussing, and everything, how that can make someone think. It doesn't even have to be a religious thing. Someone hears you cussing, and if you're standing for something good. It doesn't even have to be religion. You're standing for something good, but people see you acting a fool in other settings. It brings your moral character into question.
Yeah.
And if you, on the note of it of being kind,
Uh,
we have to be kind, but we also have been hit with very hard here in America, specifically by the feminist agenda,
yeah.
and that has hurt. That is, Jesus went into the temple and flipped over the tables,
Yep.
whenever. So, like, there's times where you have to just gauge the situation that you're in. You have to, but that's why you have to keep your morals. You know, you got to be on your P's and Q's.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I just want to address this real quick. I put it up on the screen for a while, but Donnie Num Nuts or whatever says, Jeff, they're saying that you're in that bananas or something. Chat logs are going to be released. What chat logs? I mean, see, there's another lie. There is no
Well,
chat logs.
they don't give up, do they?
No, you guys can ban them if you want.
All right.
Yeah, you guys can ban these trolls. I'm not going to put up with this shit today. And yeah, I did say shit. So there you go. Call me a hypocrite. But yeah, I'm just
But you
tired of.
know, it's funny because we had a priest of one of the churches down here.
Mhm.
He was covered in tattoos. He cursed like a sailor. But he was the priest in the community.
Yeah,
And you
Yeah.
know what? It's how you're using the words more so than what words you're saying, because you can use F-bombs just generally talking,
yeah,
not meaning any disrespect, not meaning any
sure.
profanity by it. There's people that just, I got friends that every other word out of their mouth is F this and that, and, but they're not saying it to be degrading in any way. That's just the way they talk.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's just
So
the way I was raised. It was used as a
it's a bad word, yeah. I
yeah.
guess
It was
that
used
because
as
I was
a
raised
SC.
that same way. Yep.
But if
It was
you're
used
raised,
as an XE S3X term. That's why I don't like it, because it can be, that's what it was interpreted as, and now it's used
right?
as a different.
Yeah, it's been changed. The way it's used now is not the intended or the definition originally or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my son-in-law, he was in the Marines, and I'll tell you what, for a while there, he was, as they say, even though he wasn't a sailor, quote unquote, he wasn't in the Navy, he was a Marine, but he would come back from his, you know, he'd come back for what do you call him? I wasn't in the military, I was in law enforcement. A leave.
Deployment.
Yeah, he'd come back for a while, and out of his mouth was just this. And now that he's not in the Marines, I mean, yeah, he still does cuss a little bit, but nothing like he did when he was in the Marines.
Right. Right. Yeah. If you're in that environment, and especially if you grow up being told, that these are bad words, don't say them, then you're gonna when you grow up, you're gonna remember that. But if you're raised the other way and not told that those are bad words, I guess it would have the opposite effect. You would be cussing like a sailor, but
Well,
that
no.
kind of comes, with you do get to that age we were talking about earlier, at an age, where everything starts to come together, and you go from being, thinking like a kid to thinking like a grown up. And that's right around that time where you've got to figure all that out and be able to determine.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Kobe, I want to say it's been a while. I seen him I think, in another channel, but it's good to see you, Kobe. It's been a while. Good to see you back here. I think that's the right Kobe. But yeah, it's like, well, there's Lynn and God's Angels. She's one of my managing mods too. And Lynn,
It's
you have
so great.
Lynn, you do have the green light to ban anybody that talks inappropriately or hide or whatever. All moderators do. So you have the green light today to do that. And then afterwards, I'll go through the ban list and check it out. But Kobe, I'm going to give you your wrench back as long as you're cool. You've always been cool. So I haven't seen you in a while, but you can have the wrench back there. I had to take everybody's wrenches a couple of times, obviously. So that's why. But I like the new manager mod thing, because if we get a rogue regular mod, the manager mod can, take care of that. So, thank you, Britt. Great, Jewel. I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of that, I missed the stream. Nina Rodriguez had a interview stream. I want to say it was either yesterday morning or this morning. I went in there, put my thumbs up, all that good stuff, and I completely spaced it. So I apologize. I didn't make it to
No,
that.
it doesn't premiere till tonight, brother. You're all good.
Oh, that's tonight then. 7
Yeah.
tonight? My time,
Yep.
7. Okay, cool. So I can still catch that. Nice. I like that channel. Lynn and God's Angels was the one that introduced me to that channel, and that's actually where I met you and your wife.
It is. It is.
So that's pretty cool.
We've met a lot of good people there. There's the Patriot community is is vast, and there's some really good people in it. Really good people that do a lot of good things that don't get any credit.
Yeah. He has a lot of people in there. You're not kidding. I've seen upwards of 10, 11,000 concurrent live viewers
Yeah.
with only 2 mods, your wife and Harbor.
Yep. Yep. Where
I
else have you ever seen that been done? I've never seen that.
I don't know how they do it, but hats off.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm a hat collector. All of my hats off.
I'm impressed. I almost feel bad just to tag your wife or Harbor and say hi, because they have, but they respond, and
They
but
do. That's part of what makes the channel, though, is those relationships that you build with the moderators, making you feel at home and welcome in a community where people may not be there on the best terms in their life. They're looking for some good news. They need somebody to talk to. Their families doesn't agree with what they say politically, blah blah blah. And it's really crazy the world of difference it can make just having a moderator, message you 2 or 3 times and check in on you.
yeah,
And,
I've
and
seen some.
there's a lot of people that come in there just to see Harbor and her.
Sure. But he's pretty exciting. He gets everybody pumped up. He's kind of it kind of reminds me of what. And I don't agree with everything with Alex Jones. I'm just saying it kind of reminds me of Alex Jones in a sense, except
Definitely.
he's more sane,
Mhm. Yeah, more composed.
more composed. That's a better word, probably. But if it wasn't for Alex Jones, I probably wouldn't have been woken up to a lot of things. Just being honest, you know what I mean?
A lot of people, and David is actually probably one of those people.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that this his channel, it didn't really take off. This has not been going on for a long time and gotten built up. It built up really quick because when he spoke out about what he did, he already had fans from the boxing community and people, whatever.
Was
And
he a midweight boxing
yeah, he's
champion yet?
heavyweight.
Heavyweight. Okay. Do you know of any? Well, you do know. I honestly, since Mike Tyson, haven't watched boxing that much, to be honest with you. How many titles does he have?
He's got I want to say 5 or 6.
Wow.
And he's the 13 knockouts in a row. It's like 26 straight wins, 13 straight knockouts. He had 13 straight knockouts.
Wow. So
And he boxed in the Mexican arena, I believe. Isn't that right, dude? Yeah. He boxed in the Mexican arena.
Oh, one question I wanted to ask you and your wife. He mentioned something about New Mexico. So does he live where I live here in New Mexico? I think he does.
He lives in El Paso. He's right there.
Right there on the border, Las Cruces. Yep. Gotcha. That's not far from me. It's only a couple hours. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. When we have our meetup one day, we'll have to remember that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Now, is he still currently boxing, or is he retired from that now? Or?
He's retired from boxing. He's full-time. He's a full-time broadcaster patriot.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. He's on every morning, I think, almost.
He's on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then he has various premiering shows throughout the week.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely don't want to miss that one tonight. That's Juan.
Juan?
It's a Juan interview.
Okay. I still haven't seen and the reason why, like I said, Lennon God's Angels introduced me to his channel because he interviewed Alex. And
Yeah.
I still haven't found it yet. I don't know if it's up or if it's on members, or I don't know.
I'll have to get her to find out. I can't remember, but yeah, he went on after he went into the city council meeting, and then he also went on, I think, again after he caught somebody that was of big fish somewhere,
Oh,
and that was what kind of got the attention.
yeah. I know he also, who was it? Oh, yeah, CC Unit caught the dude that played Chucky and Howard the Duck or something.
Yeah, yeah. What's his name? Ed Hale.
Yep. Edward Hale. He played see, here's the thing that bothered me when I saw that, because I grew up with that show, obviously. The movie, Howard the Duck, with Leah Thompson. There's kind of a star. They had a lot of A-list actors in that movie, but it was kind of a, what do you say? I don't know if it was an A-list movie, but, it was pretty good. And now it's like, oh boy, when I found that out, it's like, do I really want to watch that movie now? Probably
Right.
not.
Yeah.
So,
It's deep. It's deep, and it always sucks when you find out somebody like that is somebody that you've looked up to for whatever reason, even if it's just an actor, but you find out that they're a showman.
yeah, exactly. Well, it's like the whole Alec Baldwin thing that was here in New Mexico, and I remember the day it happened, like it was yesterday, and apparently he's gonna, I don't know for sure, but according to the tabloids, he's gonna be getting off scot-free, it looks like, I guess, as far as criminally charged.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Which that bothers me, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
he was careless.
very. And in the reenactment of it, I can't imagine. I just can't imagine being that girl's family and having to take that. I hope that they're not able to completely get him on. I hope he has some sort of punishment.
Yeah. See,
But
that really,
even if he's not punished here on Earth, the Lord will get him. The Lord knows what happens, and the Lord knows what was in his mind whenever that happened also. So whether it was truly an accident or not, I don't think so. But
I saw, I don't know if it was like a mini documentary or something, and it's so obvious. It was basically admitted. The lady who was in charge of the pew-pews for the show, her dad was a professional. He did a lot of he was in a lot of movies, did a lot of work in that, knew what he was doing. That was only like her, I don't know, the 4th, 5th, 6th gig, if you will, or something like that. And I was thinking to myself, and then not only that, but Alec himself, and then I think it was his producer or manager or something, they both failed to double check the safety on everything. And I was thinking, and then Santa Fe is where the police, I think it was the sheriff's department up in Santa Fe. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
they said they were hell bent on getting him prosecuted. So I don't know what happened, but something happened, some loophole or something, or some deal was made. I don't know, but I have a feeling that he may get, if he gets by with the criminal thing, I don't think he'll get by with the civil.
No. There's going to be some responsibility.
Yeah, there's got to be, because too many people like that get away with too much stuff.
They do, and stuff like this happens, and then people want to wonder why conspiracy theorists, get caught up in conspiracy theories.
Mm-hmm. Well, remember the show that Jesse Ventura used to have? Alex Jones used to be a guest on there quite a bit. It was called, I forget what channel. It was just simply called Conspiracy Theories, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
He exposed a lot of stuff, like Plum Island. I can go on and on. There's so many things. He even talked about when he became governor of Minnesota. He was an independent, and he was called to this is what he said. He was called to the basement of the governor's house, and the CIA was there, which you're not supposed to operate. I heard inside the United States.
No,
They
they're
were
not.
they were questioning him on how he became governor. He says, "I was elected."
Mhm.
But that was kind of strange, and
When did this happen?
it was on Conspiracy Theories. This show, it's on YouTube. I think you can just look it up. Look
It
up.
was on. It was that Alex Jones. It was on an episode of his shows.
Okay, yeah, you can look it up. It's on YouTube. Just look up Jesse Ventura, questioned by CIA or something like that. But see, he was the mayor of. I lived in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I worked in Eden Prairie, and I've been to St. Louis Park, Brooklyn Center, all those places. He was the mayor of one of those cities. I forget which one. It's either St. Louis Park or Brooklyn Center. I can't remember which suburb it was, but that's what he was before he became governor. And he only served one term. He could have went for a second term. He just chose not to, I think.
But they were intimidated by him being governor, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. And then, of course, yeah, here's another one by 502 Action Figure Theater. Jesse Ventura was a Navy SEAL too. Yes, he was, but they didn't call them Navy SEALs then. They called them something else. So people tried to get him for that, saying he's lying. He wasn't really a Navy SEAL. There wasn't no Navy SEAls then. Yeah, well, they weren't called Navy SEAls then.
They were
But
special operations something or another.
Same thing. It's like
Do
the
you
Air
remember?
Force.
Do you remember when Jesse Ventura went up to Alaska on that? He had a show on A&E.
Harp.
Yes, and he went up there to the Harp location, and he was skeptic. And he sits down at this table at a diner, and all of a sudden, he's like in the middle. He's like mid-sentence talking about something, and he just stops talking, and he's just like, you can see it in his eyes, like there's just nothing there.
Yeah.
And he just stops talking for like 10 or 15 seconds. You hear the producer, he's like, "Are you okay? You okay, Jesse?" Like, I remember seeing that I was in high school when that happened. That was the first time I ever heard of HARP, and I started looking into it, and that's a deep rabbit hole there.
Yeah, it really is. I didn't know anything about that until Alex Jones and Jesse. I won't talk about too much on this platform because, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, that was a good episode too. But the one that got my attention, one of the ones that got my attention the most was Plum Island, because I have a friend that suffers from Lyme, disease and whatnot. And that's what it was talking about a lot, and there are a lot of people in that area that do suffer from that, and it's eye-opening.
Yes, yeah. There's a lot of facts there to point towards that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they canceled his show after just a few seasons.
Yeah, they did. I think he only ran 3 seasons.
Something like that. But yeah, I think he spends half his time in Mexico like Sammy Hagar does. Down
away from the worries of the world.
Right. Cabo San Lucas. Cabo Wabo. I heard it's nice down there, but it's also, I heard it's the most expensive city in Mexico is Cabo Wabo, or Cabo San Lucas, sorry. I usually call it Cabo Wabo. Van Halen, with Sammy Hagar and everything. They have the song Cabo Wabo. So I just call it Cabo Wabo. But yeah, Cabo San Lucas. I've been to Baja, California. I think that's the part, what do they call them, countries down there? Or what do they call them, states? Not countries, sorry. Providence or states.
The Providence or something, yeah.
Yeah, we go to California when I was young, and my aunt and uncle would take us down there, not all the way down to Cabo, but we'd go through TJ, Tijuana, and we go south of there, and he would show us some really nice beaches and certain sites to see, and some really nice restaurants and stuff. That was fun.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to go down there and go riding some trucks through those sand dunes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they have that bicycle. Is it a bicycle race? Yeah, I think it's a bicycle race they have every year, and I think they start either in Cabo or they start in California. I don't remember if they go south or they're going north, but
So it's like a
it's a
bicycle
race.
version of the Baja 1000.
I think so. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube.
That's cool.
I think they even had on television a couple times. I don't really watch TV anymore, like regular television, but it's been a while. But that was interesting.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's see, let me look at chat. So I'm not going to try to put every chat up. It's just too hard to do.
I'm gonna mute real quick. I gotta do something real quick.
Sounds good. But let's see here. Catch up. Kitty, I'm on my other account. Kitty, we miss you. Happy to see you. Hey, Kitty, what's going on?
Here, kitty.
All right. Here, kitty. Yeah, but man alive, all the drama that's going on, I'm not going to get into it again. I'm just throwing it out there. All the drama that's been going on this week is absolutely nuts. And somebody, I think it was, yeah, he was on here earlier. Steve asked me, how do you keep up with all the drama? Well, I can't. If I was to keep up with all the drama and I have to look at every stream, that's impossible. So
You drive yourself crazy trying to keep up with it all.
exactly. So people will say, well, Jeff, what about this? Or how come? I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Give me a link, something. Let me look at it first. But there are some people that think that I know. I'm supposed to know everything about every little thing, and I don't. It's like this morning I woke up to this a situation that was said last night about Cap. I didn't know anything about it till this morning. And then there was something else I didn't know about till this morning. So I don't keep up with everything. And there's certain channels I just prefer not to visit or virtually at all. And if I do visit, it's usually I'm lurking,
Yeah.
So I can't keep up with it all. Or people will send me a link, or they'll say, hey, Jeff, they're talking about you in this channel, or they're talking about this person in that channel. And if I have the opportunity, I'll go over and check it out. So I do appreciate those who lets me know, because nobody can keep up with everything. It's impossible. I'm not omnipresent. Oh my
But I mean, like,
goodness.
people got to realize that you can't watch everything that's going on all the time. It's just not possible. You'd have to
Exactly.
hire a team of people in order to keep up with everything that went on these channels and stuff like that. Especially when it gets into stuff concerning drama. When that stuff comes up on my side, I just completely ignore it.
Yeah.
I block them and I don't deal with them. And that's just my way of dealing with it. If it gets out of hand, YouTube has some tools there that I can take advantage of to stop it. And I'm not afraid to use them. That's the big thing. A lot of people say, oh, it's like, and it's kind of what it seems to me is a prison mentality.
Yeah.
Where, YouTube has these features in place, but if you press the button, you're the bad one. No, I'm not. They have them in place for a reason.
Yeah.
To use. If I press the button, that don't make me bad. That means I'm stopping what's going on. Because I don't want to deal with it. But like I know in some prisons and that they have this panic button, and the first thing that other people will tell you is don't press the button.
When I was in I think it was around the time that I got married, so I would have been in my early mid-20s. mid-20s, somewhere around there. I was a manager. Well, my tag, my badge they gave me said manager, but technically they hired me under as a kind of like a UC, like an undercover manager to find out who was committing fraud in the franchise for McDonald's. And he paid me very well. The owner owned, I don't, he owns way more stores now, but I was like, McDonald's, I hadn't worked there since I was 14, you know, and but they wanted to hire me because of my background I had before that, security, private investigations, and a little bit of law enforcement that I had. So they hired me to find out who was committing fraud. So I would go, they would put me from store to store to store to store. And then when they finally caught, well, let me just, before I get to that part, as far as the panic button's concerned, this gal came in with her tray of food and wanted her money back. And it was like a number, I even remember it was a number 7. It was the crispy chicken meal. I even remember that. And it was a busy time. It was 8 o'clock at night, and I think it was a Friday or Saturday night, and the place was full. So I said, okay, you know, not a problem. Can I ask why? And then her, I guess, boyfriend or whoever it was had his hand in his pocket, and it looked like a pew-pew. And he says, open the effing register. And I said, and of course, the rules are we're supposed to do what they say, right? Mm-hmm. I didn't. I pushed the button because I looked out of the corner of my eye, and there was a gas station to the right of me and one to the left of that store. And there were cops to the right of me, 2 or 3 cruisers that were over there, you know, getting snacks, coffee, whatever they're doing. So I went ahead and pressed it. I said, I'm not giving you nothing. And he says, I said, what are you going to do? There's like, you know, there's a lot of people, the store packed, you know. And I don't know how many was in there, but I said something in the nature of like 100 or 200 people's in there. You know, I don't know if there was that many or not, but I just said that. I was like, what are you going to do? There's nobody in here. Long story short, he got caught. Both of them. They were busted.
Yeah.
And yeah, of course, the owner came in and gave me the lecture, you know, but he also at the same time was happy. You know, he was like, you know, the policy says you're supposed to just let them have all the money. You're not supposed to argue with them and let them do what they want, this, that, and the third. I was like, yeah, but, and I explained the situation and everything. He's like, I know, but I have to tell you that. But he was like, but good job. So, you know, and yeah, you know, I shouldn't have, I don't know if it was a different time of, like if it was late at night or something, we were trying to get ready to close or something like that. Oh, absolutely.
Nobody around and you were, yeah.
Yeah, I would have pressed the panic button and just gave him everything. But I you know, I knew right then and there. I was like, oh yeah, they're literally right there. I don't know how they didn't notice that, or maybe they didn't care. But the cops are just right, literally, I don't know, 40 feet away from our parking lot, you know, something like that, 30, 40 feet away. They got him right away.
What's wrong with this is these people, they don't think. And that's the problem. They're not worried about cops not being around. They don't know. They're not watching for that stuff. They're just thinking, I'm going to go in and make a quick buck now.
Yeah, they were young. They were probably in their early 20s. You know, the ones, and to be honest with you, I think the lady that was with him, I never heard much more about it afterwards, but I think she may have been a hostage. I don't know. Because she was
it's a possibility.
I mean, she looked very, very scared. She was shaking. And you can't, you know, people say, don't profile. Well, you know what? Back then, that was part of doing our job, was profiling people. And she didn't look like the type of person that would do something like that, but he did. You know, his eyes were bugged out and everything.
I'm sorry. Who says don't profile?
Oh, I know you're in Newfoundland. In the USA.
It's not even, but still, Canada, even in the US.
Yeah, I think it was around like the Obama administration. They started coming out with, first it was see something, say something, and then it was don't profile because it's racist or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, but here's the thing. Every single time something goes down, whether it's a active bad person with a pew pew or anything like that, the first thing they do is give out a profile on all the police scanners.
Yeah, well, it's called an MO. I mean, you
Right?
have to give a description. You have to give their MO.
Yeah, even still,
all
if
that good
if they're
stuff.
looking for a serial killer or anything like that, they sit down. They got a team of people that actually do up profiles for these people. Because why? Because as much as it's putting people into a general standard, that general standard can work to an advantage for the law enforcement and stuff like that. So, sometimes profiling is not about, and it's never really about race or religion or anything like that. It's about who's most likely to. Right. So and I mean, like, it's an opinion, but on my views of things, it's more about who's most likely to, not okay. Well, it's got to be someone that's this skin color. It's got to be someone this religion. No. They're looking for someone who's isolated, who's whatever,
Or
who's
maybe
had
has something on
problems.
them.
Yeah. I mean, like it's profiling can be done in two ways, and yes, I can see how it can be considered bad because if you're profiling based on age, race, religion, stuff like that, yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
But the profiling that we're trying to get across, that I'm trying to get across, is you know it's based on personality and stuff like that. It's based on the type of person, whether it doesn't matter if you're black, white, red, green, blue, yellow, it doesn't matter. If you fit into this category, you're a possible suspect.
Exactly. I mean,
Right?
it's called suspicious. If somebody's if it's 1 o'clock in the morning and they're looking at windows of businesses that are closed and they've got their hoodie up or whatever, fill in the blank. I mean, when I used to
Yeah.
work security, I mean, that's something that's called suspicious. It's suspicious activity. It doesn't mean that they're up to something, but it looks like they are, so I might want to call it in.
Yep.
I don't know. It's crazy. Some people get their, in a wad and they get all bent out of shape about every little thing and they have to complain about it. Then it sometimes makes it as far as Congress and Senate to get signed into law where you can't do certain things. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on up here. We're dealing with a lot of that now. Like, you got the two-way. We don't have the two-way up here.
Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. If you can talk for a little bit, I appreciate that. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. In case of any of you guys that don't know, I'm actually up in Canada and dealing with a lot of stuff that goes on with concerns of laws and rules and regulations. And yeah, we got free healthcare, but it's not that good. I've been trying to figure out a plan to actually get myself to the States. It might not work out the way I want it to because it's probably going to be way off in the distance. But that's one thing that I do. I do. I'm more two-way than I am anything, and that's one of the biggest issues up here right now because of our current government. They need to be deported. You guys in chat are having your own little conversation. Looks like that's good. That's good for the. It's good for us up on panel here because it makes it a little easier when there's little conversations going on down there. Hello, are you back? I don't know. I heard somebody for a minute and then they would cut out again. I'm not really looking up at the at the thing much.
Yeah, it
Easy
was, it was
switching.
me. I was just gonna say, yeah, they're talking in the chat about what's going on right now.
Nice. Well, I'm just rambling because Jeff had to step away to go to the washroom, so I was just rambling about some stuff to keep things going.
Well,
Sorry about that. Bad
what
coffee
is
goes
your
right through
what
me.
what laws are being what law concerning you the most would you say is in effect right now?
Currently in effect is they took away anything that's on an AR platform.
Ooh,
It's completely illegal to have it here now.
wow.
I get okay. You know what? Even when we had them, we were only allowed a 5-round magazine capacity.
That's
5.
it.
Yeah, that's it. 5. Any more than that, it's illegal. Um, that didn't bother me so much as when they just completely banned them all outright because they said this is going to stop the illegal crimes that are being committed with these weapons.
Well, you know,
Hang on now, because I'm a criminal, and I'm gonna go and legally buy my gun to commit my crime. Does that make sense?
yeah,
My pew pew. Sorry.
criminals are criminals because they're criminals. They don't care if it's against the law
Yeah.
or not. They're just going to do it. The law abiding citizens is exactly that. We're law abiding citizens.
Well, now we have. I think it's close to a couple of 100,000 people up here in Canada that are now not law-abiding citizens because they legally bought an AR platformed rifle, and
Yeah.
now it's illegal.
And they literally went to bed one night and not a criminal and woke up the next morning without
A
ever
criminal.
stepping foot out of their house and they became a criminal because that law went into effect.
Yep.
And that's crazy. That is absolute tyranny.
They took out the grandfathering privilege. So, like, if right now I own some pew pews, and if anything happens to me, they get seized and destroyed. I
See
can't
that
pass them down to anybody.
Richard was asking
Um,
what state you're talking about. Canada. Just
I'm
to
in
be clear,
Canada.
right?
I'm up in
Okay.
Newfoundland, Canada. I'm not in the States, and this is one of the reasons why I kind of want to get to the States myself. And if you look on my things, and I can show you right now,
Yeah.
behind me is this, not the Canadian one.
The American flag.
But the same thing now hang pew pews.
Yeah.
They
There's
are trying to completely ban those altogether for the same reason, because it will cut out criminal activity.
Oh, they know
Um,
best.
now, what's the difference between Newfoundland and the rest of Canada? Because you mentioned it's
It's
part of.
across Canada. No, this is across Canada. This
Okay.
is right across Canada. They're trying to do the whole thing all at once.
This is all Trudeau. Trudeau's screwing everybody.
Yes. So right now, and I've been waiting because, I mean, like, in order for me to get my regular ones that I have now, I had to go and pay almost $500 to get a course done, to get my license, to do this, to do that. There's a bunch of hoops you got to jump through just in order to get them. So I did that for my regular ones.
Yeah.
In order for me to get the smaller hand pew pews, I got to do the same thing all over again and pay out just as much or more to get the license for those.
That's crazy.
Now,
I've heard that in Canada, it is kind of the opposite of how it is here in the U.S. Like, if you have a handheld, after the first person that owns it, if they are done with it, it has no value. And the longer versions of those pew-pews are the ones that hold the value or something. How does that work?
no, practically everything now, as soon as you use it, it decreases in value.
everything now.
Unless it's something that would be considered a collector's item or an older, like the Enfield or something like that. That's the ones that'll appreciate in value. They're the ones that people are kind of looking for.
But your stuff for everyday carry, that stuff it loses its value as soon as
As soon as you walk out the door with it, it loses about half its value.
right.
And now they're trying to do this ridiculous buyback program where they're going to give you like 25% of the value and buy it back from you so they can destroy it. No, you're not getting mine. Sorry.
Wow.
As far as it goes with the handhelds, right now I don't have any, and
Yeah.
I want them. I do. I want them. I want to have some. I wanted to collect them since forever. I wanted to start a collection.
Definitely.
Once I got my regular one, the law came into effect. I wasn't able to get the AR style ones that I wanted. So that kind of ticked me off. Now I am not going to get my handheld license because I'm afraid as soon as I get my license, this new law, which they're trying to put into effect, will come in and I won't be able to get them anyway. So I just
It'll
wasted
void and
all
you'll
this
just waste
money.
your money. Yep.
Because the
second.
way they got it,
I'm sorry, I got to interrupt this real quick. I don't want to be rude. I don't know if I can say this person's name. I just want to say thank you for the person who just sent $5 on Cash App. I don't see that as a screen name, so I don't want to dox anybody. You don't have to send me anything, but I do appreciate it. I will go towards the StreamYards and the Truth. I think it's called Truth Finder. So thank you.
no.
Starts with an M. So thank you. Go ahead.
Well, what they're doing now with the handhelds is if you don't currently own one, you're never allowed to own one. And
Really?
if you own one and you want to sell it, you have to make sure that the person you're selling it to has a license for them and currently owns them, not just have the license, but currently owns one. Or you have to sell it to a retail distributor. Now, if you try to sell a handheld to a retail distributor, you're getting literally pennies on the dollar because
And
they
it's the
have to sell it.
opposite. It's the opposite here in the U.S. The handhelds hold the most value when it comes to that.
Yeah, but it's the same thing even with the long hair. If you go and sell it to a retailer, it's pennies on a dollar. That's how they're getting.
Wow. That's terrible.
Right? So I mean, like, yeah, I would like to get down because I'm very 2A.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to get down to somewhere like Texas or somewhere in
Texas,
some of those,
Alabama, something
yeah,
like that.
down those lower states where it's all 2A, and I can have one on my side and go on out and go for a walk.
Right. And in constitutional carry states,
Yep.
once you're approved that first time, as long as you don't commit a crime,
You're good to go.
you never have to sign another government paper for it as long as you live.
See, we
You don't
have
have
concealed carry here, and every 4 years you do your main course, and then every 2 years. Now it's online now, thank goodness. But before because it's ammunition's expensive. It's hard to find. It's getting expensive. We used to have to go in and in this state. I have to be careful how I say this on this platform, but you guys will know what I'm talking about. We have to qualify with a wheel pew pew, and then we have to qualify with the semi-auto pew pew, and
Yeah.
we can carry anything from those down. So I qualify with the 44 on the wheel pew pew, and I qualify with the .45 with the semi-auto pew pew.
Now, you're talking price of prices on some stuff. A 50 round 9 box would cost you what?
I'm sorry.
For me, it would be $24.99, about $25, give or take right now.
At $25. A 50 round
Full
nine.
Metal Jacket.
See that here's the thing too, is for a while it was hard to find the nines. I mean, it was almost impossible. And then
Yeah.
now, or I don't know if it's recently, it was almost impossible to find the .22. And but see, there's a lot of people in the U.S., including myself and some family and whatnot, that when the election happened with Obama, people were worried about their rights, and they went out and stocked up on a lot of different stuff. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and
Like a box of .22 here is about $12 to $15.
really,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, I would get what we call a brick for like $2.99 for .22.
Yep. And you'd have 100 rounds.
Oh no, there's only 50 in these.
Oh, God, dang.
And then that's a lot of money for just
Yeah,
22.
and the nines, if I want good ones, I'm talking 50.
Wow.
$50
So
a
if you
box.
want to get a box of hollow points, $50.
No
Yeah.
hollow points. Not allowed to buy hollow points.
Full
here.
Metal Jacket.
It's the full metal jackets.
So the different souped up Full Metal Jackets, y'all can't even have hollow points.
No, black tip, green tip, red tip, hollow points, all that stuff. No, that's a no-no up there.
See, that's
Yeah.
weird because for say self-defense, or whatever, hollow point. See, it does. I gotta be careful what I say. Of course, you guys know what I'm talking about. It does the job, and it doesn't necessarily go through that.
Exactly. But
And-
here's the thing. Up here in Canada, it's very, very, very hard to justify, and it doesn't matter what the person comes into your home with, it is very hard to justify using a pew-pew for self-defense up here.
Exactly.
Chances are, if somebody came into my home now, I'm 2A, so I'm gonna defend myself with what I got, but there's a good chance I will end up going to jail because of that.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is the only way that it's going to be justified is if they have a pew-pew?
Even then, it's sticky.
That's
Like
scary.
there was a
That is
guy
scary, brother.
in. There was a guy in, I think he was in Manitoba, that used a pew pew to defend his house because he was after being fired on. And it took, I think it was close to 4 years before he got cleared of any wrongdoing.
4 years.
Yep.
Sheesh.
So it's very, very, like they make it really hard here for the legal people, And he was a legal gun owner. He was a legal. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But he was a legal owner of these things, and he was well within his rights. It was found out to be that, yes, there was, but it just took. They just take so long to do anything about it. Like they took years for the investigation, then they took another couple of years on the court systems and stuff like that, and
essentially self-defense is a no-go in Canada. It essentially is. I mean, as it pertains with a pew-pew, it is a no-go as in the eyes of the government. I'm just reading this message right here from late night Mr. P. And unfortunately.
Same with the UK, and I didn't even find out about the UK with their laws. Like if somebody breaks into your house, you can't even defend yourself. And I found that out by Ozzy Osbourne of all people.
So and here's the thing. So I'm not allowed to defend myself. Here's a guy in my house. I'm supposed to call 911. I'm outside the city. It's a 20-minute drive for me to get to the city. So I'm supposed to rely on maybe,
One-
and he knows the response times of the
1
police
second.
officers.
1 second. 1 second. Envy Cap, I just need to see, and Predcatcher OTR, I just need to see your faces to verify it's really you before I bring you up. Okay, thank you. All right. Thank you very much.
So,
Thank you. All right,
and,
guys,
and
ready?
I know it's not always their fault. They could be on the other side of the city when they get a call that they got to
Yeah.
come down to my place, but I got maybe half an hour to an hour. What's
And you've
gonna
got a
happen?
matter of seconds and a matter of split seconds to respond whenever a incident goes down like that. Just like a fight, it breaks out in a matter of seconds. You don't. They put out all these things in words that sound real nice, but it's not practical. You get killed.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, Envy Cap and Predcatcher OTR? How you doing?
Hanging in there. How about you?
Good,
Yeah,
good.
no, I just woke up about an hour ago. Catch up on sleep.
Yeah, I saw you did a stream last night. I missed it. It was like really late.
Yeah. We did I think we were live for 3 hours. It's like time flies when you do a panel.
It
Yeah,
does. It really
I caught a
does.
little bit of it.
Wait,
And I
was it?
found that.
No, I was just saying I caught a little bit of the panel. At 1 o'clock.
Your mic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Got a
buddy.
little
Your
better.
mic again is sounds like
It
it's
muffled
underwater.
off there last going off.
A cops
Please.
behind us.
Wait, is that Damone?
Oh no, it's a cops behind us.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know what keeps happening.
Yeah, you're good now. So what happened last night, Ryan? I didn't get a chance to check it. I was out cold.
So basically, so it was actually about there's kind of a story to it where I was live. I did a fireside the day before, and someone said something about Christy talking. I guess I'll just say inappropriately about
Yeah.
her kids. Her kids.
Wait, which
that's
Christy?
all I'll say. The one from Mexico.
Oh, okay.
And it sounded like concerning information, so I did highlight it and responded, kind of in a genuine way. And then, that was just that was a stream. That's kind of just like a context for what I'm about to say. Is then I saw Locksmith was live, and I kind of clown them at this point. It's just like they just to me are just worth clowning. So I started saying some stuff in the comment section, and then I went on panel, and they kind of just did their whole routine where they just got more angry as they brought up points and everything. But then Christy kind of alleged that I was talking about her kids, and no, I was responding to concerning information about her talking about her kids. And then I kind of I don't know, I did go in a conversation about that some of the things she said as a teacher of young kids are just very inappropriate.
What? Wow. She said these things last night, or?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Whoa.
No, I mean just in general on panels that it is true that she's a teacher of young children from what she said, and some of the things that she said publicly on a panel are very inappropriate.
Yeah.
And it's kind of so it's kind of one of the things I took issue to. But so to be clear, I don't talk about anyone's kids, but she was talking about her kids, and that was the situation.
Yeah.
And I
Wow.
forget what the rest of it was, but the locksmith panels are what happened was I went on the locksmith panel, and they got so angry they ended up kicking me off in less than 5 minutes.
Last night?
Yeah, because they do the thing where they'll say they'll say come up, but here's the thing: I'm one of those. I'm one of the people that will actually come up. A lot of people will they may
roll up.
they'll be they'll see it's 8-on-1. They might be nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I just know that it's gonna be easy. Like, so I did go up, but they got so mad and like 4 minutes they rage kicked me off.
Wow.
Mad when they can't intimidate you, Ryan.
Nah.
Yeah, so it's kind of like they just need to know, like, if they're gonna try that on someone, that they shouldn't try that on me.
That's right. Yeah,
Damn right.
I have to hand it to Ryan. People can say what they want about him, but he has steel balls. I'm not
Ryan
kidding
has
you.
huge balls that
I
leave
like that.
massive, deep ruts in the earth behind his walking path, as if a bulldozer with the claw down went right above it.
I wouldn't use that choice of language. Gotta keep it appropriate.
Yeah. But yeah, Ryan doesn't give two flips about what anybody thinks or says, right? And I have to say, the last fireside that I saw, and Ryan even admitted it towards the end, how he had no idea how many twists and turns it was going to take. He literally blew a door wide open. He had Alex make the phone call. He played the phone
Yeah,
call. He had the lady that made the comment on it. Was wild.
it was lit.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I mean, to be clear, I didn't really have it. I didn't have like anyone like make a phone call or anything. Like they like whatever anyone did, they did that on their own terms.
Oh yeah, I
Sort of thing.
know. Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying the stream itself.
Yeah, but it was kind of true though that I kind of just was gonna go live and like kind of like just kind of almost like a panel like this, just like I was gonna go live, talk about a couple of things, and then it just took a bunch of weird twists and turns, and you know, yeah. Wait, what is that? Wait, can you highlight UKPP2
Sure.
comment?
Let me go back again.
Never
Never
fight with an
fight
autistic
with an
guy.
autistic.
I hope he's not using like some people are actually. I don't know how he's using it, but some people are actually using things like autism and things like that as insults.
I have grandchildren that have autism and they're very
And
intelligent, so
yeah,
I don't know what
and I was
that's for.
yeah, cause so like I don't know. My thing is I don't think that people with autism are less than, or people with actual mental illness are less than, and I would say that I don't accept it as the insult that it's meant, but it's you know I mean it's I don't know, it's cringe to see though
It
that
is.
people are using that as an insult.
Hey, what's up, Tommy? Thanks for stopping by. I saw your chat this morning. That's where I learned about what happened with Cap. Something about he was doxxed last night for something that happened a long time ago or something.
Oh, I don't know.
I guess Ed doxed him.
Ed made a video about it. It's a domestic violence charge from 2011.
Jeez.
Plants to pot. Oh, what does that mean?
Trying to keep up with the. Yeah, you can come up whatever you want, Tommy. But it also, so here's another thing too. I mentioned earlier is all the stuff that and Tommy, you're here. I apologize for some of the stuff that, like Ed would say, a lot of it actually, that Ed would say that about Tommy. It was always about Tommy, almost always, or me, or Casey, or somebody else, fill in the blank. And it's like, it's like, why did I even believe some of that stuff? Yeah, and Tommy knows that, we may agree to disagree on some things. I get that. But I'm just saying, for the most part, he was deflecting, it seems like.
Yeah.
Okay, so to be clear, UKPP2 did mean to kind of insinuate that I was autistic as an insult to. So UKPP2 is using autism as an insult, to be clear.
What? Well, here it is right here. Why? Is that the real UKPP2 though? Not meant as an insult, meant as a caution for people. Oh, yeah, but he's calling you autistic. Why?
Yeah, so he's saying that as an insult. So he is saying that as an insult.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Why? And if it's supposed to be if he does have autism, which I don't know if you do, Ryan, it's not my business. But why would that be?
I mean,
Why would he
I don't.
even say that? I have
I'll put it.
grandkids that are autistic. That's a
Yeah, I
hate
mean,
crime,
I'll
isn't
put
it?
it. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. I don't happen to have. I don't happen. I just happen to have autism, but there are people that have autism that are, you know, a lot smarter than me, certainly, and like that, can do great things in this world. And
No doubt.
I don't. They can probably make great arguments. I don't take that as the insult that it's meant. But UKPP2 is yeah. So he's using autism as an insult.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. If he does that again, mods, you know what to do.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying ban. I'm just pointing out
He,
what he's doing.
he
Well, I mean,
said
I
he
can't
said
control.
as not autistic, if I wanted to call an insult, I'd say stupid.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's like, I mean, it's kind of like where, like I would rather if let's say someone is gonna make an insult, like maybe they should make something that is objectively a bad thing, like whatever. It's
Yeah, yeah.
like like I guess people I get mad when certainly when I argue with them, they get mad. But it's like or at the very least, you know, um, make like a real argument, against me, not
Right.
like say where I'm going wrong, whatever it is, but
They
like
can't seem to do
but,
that.
but like putting down people that have like like things like autism. I mean, that's not something that I think is appropriate.
No, that's not
No.
acceptable anyway.
See, that's why I don't like this. And I know Ryan and I are just a little bit different on the free speech thing. He believes in total free speech, unless it's like doxing or porn site, the obvious stuff, which is kind of what I usually do. But lately, it's just been kind of bad. But I just don't agree with that either. That's wrong. I don't. But he said, wait, hold on. He said something else here in regards to the last comment. Let me get to it. Oh, Cap, do you have the link set up for tonight? He's having a stream tonight. You can drop your link, Cap. He said, as not autistic, if I wanted to call you an insult, I would say stupid. Oh, that's what ACOPS just said too. My bad.
And you do have to keep in mind here, we are reading text with that we can't have any emotion or anything behind it, and we have two separate continents. Maybe we're having just a little bit of a clash of cultures here where he's not meaning it that way,
You're kind of
but that's
audio
how
a
it's
little bit.
coming off to us, maybe. I don't know.
See,
Well, I mean, I'm reading into the insinuations of how he's saying it, and he's definitely saying that he is definitely saying that as like he's basically saying like don't argue with an autistic person, as referring that to me as like I guess like saying like I guess what he's really saying
He's
is
saying,
like
like, you have no chance arguing with an autistic person. Look how Ryan brags that whatever.
yeah, so he's saying he's not, but he really is saying that.
Gotcha.
Which I mean, I don't take real offense to, because there are people that I don't take I don't and I shouldn't take autism as the insult that it's meant to be, because like people with autism doesn't mean that they're stupid.
No, absolutely not. You're
You know,
100% right.
my second oldest grandson was reading books at age 2. And he's autistic.
Wow.
Extremely intelligent. Extremely. So
I've never met one person with autism that was dumb.
exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
Einstein was autistic.
Exactly.
That I didn't know.
That I think he was one of the first recorded cases that I know of, anyways. At least I don't know why people can be so mean. I just I don't understand it. Just me personally, I just simply don't understand it.
yeah. Well, I mean,
If I may quote the Terminator for a minute, it's
What's
in
that?
human nature. If I
I
may
mean,
quote the Terminator movie for a minute, it's
Sure.
in human nature to destroy ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of more concerned that like if someone maybe let's say watching here genuinely does have autism, that just to make it clear, I don't think we should accept it as the insult that it's meant to be. You know,
Yeah.
and that's just my view.
It's just it's almost like in this particular community, the
No,
catcher
I'm not reading
community,
it wrong.
it's almost turned into like WW3, if you know what I mean. It
Right.
seems like.
Mixed for WWE3 mixed with Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah, that's pretty good. See, Cap, what time is your stream tonight? Is it 8:30 again? Well, I say 8:30. I gotta remember there's different time zones. So I guess my question would be, what time is your stream tonight in your time zone, which is West Coast?
Yeah, and actually, even Bill Powell, which someone did message me that he's live, but like he actually said that like he tried to say like yeah, people were messaging me saying like Ryan's autistic and all that, and like he like these people really think that that is to be used as an insult. They really think that people whether they have, let's say they do have something like autism or even or something like that, they actually think that they're less than.
Well, they're really, when they say those things, they're really insulting themselves, especially if they believe that thing. If they truly believe that they're less than them, then they're actually insulting themselves, especially in a situation where said person has autism and that person is getting the W versus them. If that's what they're trying to say, they're actually insulting themselves even more because they're trying to say that the person that's lower than them just beat them or whatever. So if you like those type of people, they don't have anybody in their life that has it. Most likely, they've probably never had to be around anybody that truly has it. So they don't know. They just know what they heard.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they're showing their bigotry for sure.
yeah.
Ryan MVCat V 2023. I'm not YouTube or StreamYards. I don't own YouTube, nor do I own StreamYards, so I have no control over the subscribers only thing. I'd set it for 5 minutes, and that was set like 2 or 3 days ago, actually. So I don't know. Can't help you there. Yeah, it's not an insult because every autistic person I know and have in my family are extremely intelligent. So I don't know how they would. Oh, another thing, Ryan, I don't know if it's true because I'm not over on his stream, but people were saying here that apparently me and Nat going bananas, they think that we're dating. And they also said they're going to release chat logs. I'm like, what chat logs? Just
Wait,
because I
you
went
and
on her
who?
panel. Yeah, Nat going bananas over in New Jersey. I went on her panel last night for just a few minutes, and now all of a sudden, apparently, we're dating, May says, which is not true. And they said something about, oh, they're going to release the chat logs. I'm like, okay, release them because there's none to release.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I don't, it's just, yeah, people will say anything. It's crazy. And then Bill will say Lion Ryan, or he'll say the biggest failed catchers is Ryan, me, and Cap. And he says that we lie, but yet he will literally lie in his story, calling us liars. It makes absolutely no sense.
I mean, like people did. It's kind of like there are people that like I kind of did stumble in the stream a little bit, and someone asked, I think it was Fonzarelli, like just asking like what actual lies did he make, and he'll just say the same thing. Like I posted videos about, but he won't say what the lies are. I mean, if it's that easy, then you would just say what the lie actually was. You wouldn't just say, "Oh, I made a video about it." You know, you
Yeah,
would remember what it was, right?
Right.
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, no. I mean, someone said Locksmith is embracing the bring it lifestyle, and no, he's not. He'll kick anyone off that they can't win an argument with. Like I guess I'll use an insult. Like he's a weak man. He's a weak person,
Yeah.
and
He-
that's like
He's
I'll
trying to
actually.
make it appear that he's just flow him with the bring it thing, and it doesn't bother him by saying, like on the panel yesterday, he said, "Oh, you guys want me to? I was thinking about playing the bring it. They want it. They want the anthem." So he's trying to do like act like he knows how to do reverse psychology, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna act like it doesn't bother me." Oh yeah, well he knows what's going on, and like you're on the wrong side, and so I don't know what's keeping him wanting to throw away his whole name to that, but whatever.
Yeah, and then
I'm,
when
I'm
Ed
not going to
answered the
stop trying
question,
to restore order. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jeff. I just
no,
want to say
that's okay. It's
I'm
just
not going to stop trying to restore order, and none of us should, because they're trying to disrupt. We're trying to restore order, and they're angry at that.
yeah,
Yeah, and I
exactly.
mean, like essentially, like people like Locksmith, they'll cling to the little acceptance they have, and they'll put that I guess on the internet and be on panels for. I think his last name was like 10 hours. It was literally like 10 hours, like not even exaggerating. Um, and they'll put that little like ounce of like found friendship on the internet over their principles, their morals,
Right.
looking the other way to like very serious information because that's all they have. And
It's
then
all
they'll
it's and
actually
it,
project that onto me, and they'll say like that I need to get off the internet. No, like after you, like they've been on the internet for 10 hours. I'm doing like even this. Like I woke up, and I just saw someone was live, and it's kind of like I check my phone, and I'm joining the stream. Yeah, but I do it on my own terms. Like I don't.
exactly. And
Um,
if you go off of that basis, you would only using common sense, you would assume that this is all just a big joke to them, right?
um,
If you compare how they're acting online with morals, and okay, is this how they act in their day-to-day life? And especially considering the community that this is this all just a big joke to them?
I
I think
guess it seems like it. I don't know.
I think that it's being proven that that is the case,
I hope that's
especially
not how they act in their real life because it's more concerning for a lot of reasons.
like, absolutely.
Let me
Um,
just let me just throw this in if I could, like with the whole Tommy situation, because it's being discussed in the chats too. Is why would he have full custody of his kids? See, if it was real bad, I don't think they would give him custody of his children. And I don't want to bring his children
Exactly.
into it. Like I'm not bringing to an ad. I know Tommy understands what I'm saying. I'm just making a point. Like if it was bad, I think they wouldn't let him, have the full custody thing. So I don't know why people are believing every little thing. Or I mean, I don't
That's a
know.
great point.
It just makes no sense.
It's kind of like whenever you know I'll compare it to a police brutality type thing where you're no, never mind. I'm gonna scratch that. Never mind.
Sorry, I'm looking at chat. So I got caught up in reading what was going on. I just kind of sorry.
Anyways, guys, I'm
Yeah.
gonna bounce out of here. I gotta get some stuff done.
All right, brother. Hey, I'm gonna call you later on this evening. Is that okay?
Call me whenever.
Or okay, cool, man. I appreciate you. You can come up
All right,
anytime. I'm gonna try to be live until 6. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'm gonna try.
all right, have fun.
All
I'll
right,
talk to
take
y'all
care.
later.
All
Postcode.
right,
I just got real
All
with
right, bye.
myself, and I am
bye.
not real. I have nothing more than a floating head. It's funny comment.
Yeah, I'm just a figment of everybody's imagination, I guess, too.
No,
So
I'm reading a comment.
no, I know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, the Dan Islander, how's it going? He's been a pretty good. I like him. He used to troll me a lot. Of course, he admitted that last night. But I really like. He gets up on your panel a lot, Ryan, too, and talks about some stuff too. And he has a lot of good points.
Okay, cool cap.
Oh, him too. But I was referring to the Dan Islander.
The Dan Islander. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I really like a lot of the stuff that he's been talking about and stuff. So yeah, he seems like good people. See, I never see even CPP Tommy. He said I never hit anyone. I wasn't perfect and delivered and deserved jail. I didn't. It didn't hit her. See, he taught. He even cleared that up this morning on his chat. And then I forgot. Well, unless Cap, if I don't know if Cap is still here or not, but yeah, apparently he was doxxed last night for something he did in 2011 or something. I don't know. It was ridiculous, but I don't
The
know.
if it was that bad, the as he said, we were just talking about, the having the custody, that's a big indicator right there of, and then this is for anybody. This is not just specific to this case. But if there's a domestic the feud or incident, and a parent gets full custody, it's like, okay, well, they must not feel that the kids are in danger that much to give them back to them. It's kind of like, if you feel in danger, to protect yourself, but someone else doesn't feel, you've got like these different views. People are going to have their different view, but whenever so things get conjured up, right? And we know all about that, how a story can get blown out of proportion so quickly.
Yeah,
And when you don't say anything about it to dispel it, and you can't hold other people at wrong for wanting answers. And
exactly.
and then you got to keep yourself, like, it's not like, oh, well, this has happened, now I'm just going to wait and everything will just go back to normal, like people will forget about it or something. And it seems like certain people think that their issue should be forgotten about, while someone else's issue that is not even nearly as severe or recent as theirs should take precedence, or hold anyone's attention for that matter.
Yeah,
I'm worried about what's happening right now, what's affecting us right now,
exactly. And what bothers me too is I don't know if it'll affect anything, but I did not know anything about Ed's situation until it was revealed by, I think it was Prank Catcher Drama, PCD. I think they were the ones that released that. And I started thinking, I was like, well, wait a minute. He did a couple of the background things for two of my catches. One ran that went, but the last one he was also. I was like, is that going to affect that case now? I mean, I don't know. What about the ones in Florida? I don't know. It's like it's just crazy.
Yeah,
But
I'll be in chat, but yeah, I just want to drop by.
hey, cool, Ryan. You can come up anytime.
Yep.
Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. But I don't know. It just concerns me because again, he's innocent until proven guilty. Obviously, you got to remember that. But it's still bothersome. I mean, also when Alex was asking questions, he answered them, and a lot of things he was telling us was not true. But Alex was able.
The voice that he was talking to Alex in was a voice that I have never heard from.
That's true. It was quiet. First of all, it was also very different too.
Yes, his voice was like very. He didn't have that. He didn't have that gatekeeper. Oh, I can strike you down. He was looking up, talking, not looking down.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the whole gatekeeper thing, I never really even. It's like nobody gatekeeps me, except for the Lord. If you want to put it that way, I guess. I'm me. I do what I want. I'm not just in this community. In fact, I consider myself part of Al, who's up here, his community.
Yep.
And I've even told Eddie and Gary, a lot of people, that's my community, and they've accepted me, and I appreciate that. And for the good people that are still in this community, I really appreciate them too. I didn't know anything about communities until I actually started going live on YouTube. I didn't realize there were communities. I knew there were different genres. You know, there's the 1A, there's the 2A, there's fishing, there's camping, there's this, there's that. But I didn't know that there was like communities. Like, I don't know. I don't look at it that way. I look at it as a platform. And, but if I was to consider myself in a community, I would say the good people in this particular community, I would call maybe a village or something, or maybe a think tank, something like that. And I'm happily a part of that. But and then of course like Al's community. I have to see your face, Ravi. I don't know who Ravi is. I got to see who you are before I bring you up. All right. Can you type something in chat real quick before you come up? I don't know. I've never met you before, I don't think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But type something in chat first so I can see your account. I can't just let anybody up. I apologize, but I just got to be safe about that. So,
and you know, like with terms to the gatekeeping, you know, if people are saving children and protecting children and doing nothing wrong, then you know what? I've got no problem with gatekeeping. I'll gatekeep the crap out of that. Yeah,
hold on one second. I hate to interrupt, but I'm going to put up a banner.
Okay.
Real quick. Let me just see what he said in private chat real quick. Hold on, Robbie. Let me just see. I'm not saying you're a troll. I don't recognize the name. 1 second. Let me put up a banner real quick. I'll let you up. Just give me a second. I gotta find a banner to put up first, just to be on the safe side. Shouldn't have to do this, but you know. Oh my gosh.
You never know what's incoming.
Exactly. Let me find a banner. 1 second. My computer's slow. Too slow. All right, I'll put up this one, I guess. All right, I'll let you up. I'll let you up now. Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Right now, I just wanted to say that I am appreciating what it is that you are making for content, and I have been a fan for a while. I think that you get the most unfair of the treatment in the whole community, and I think that people need to be more grateful for the Jeff Southwest.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. But what screen name do you use?
That is. I am not the person who is for to comment in chat. I don't like the drama. So for the most part, I sit and I observe and I try to witness some of the good things that the community is for to do.
I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say that. Thank you very much. Are you in a different country? Are you here, Canada? Where, if I may ask?
I am in a very different country. I'm in a place called Seattle. It is a very different world.
That was good.
That was perfect.
That is right now. It is like a war zone. It is Baghdad. They call Chirac. You have never seen Seattle. There are homeless people having sex on the street in front of the soup kitchen. They call it a dirty clam chowder. The dirty clam chowder.
Careful what we say, though.
It's me, fuckers. I'm just fucking around. I wanted to break up. Jeff, it's me, dick.
Watch the language, please. All right, hold on.
It's me. Like you went on the banner. I wanted to break up the monotony and fucking. Sorry.
Language.
Jeez. Jeff. I get freaking 7 a panel. Leave it the F alone.
Raymond, what are you doing on this Sunday?
Oh my God, man. That's I've never wanted to use profanity so much when someone tells me I can't use profanity, bro. It's effed.
Well, that was great, though. That was great.
I'm glad
that
time. That was classic, right? You had me fooled so bad.
I'm doing audio blackface. I wanted to say this, man. I don't really talk to certain people, but divorce, breakups, domestic abuse,
you know, I've gone through a couple of bad breakups myself, never with the violent side, but like a nasty breakup is the one thing that can bring somebody to the point where they want to, and I'm going to use profanity right here, Jeff, because it warrants it. It's the one thing that can make someone want to end their own fucking life. So I'm not going to sit here and like judge people. Like we're sitting here and like it's entertainment for folks, right? Like TMZ, National Enquirer. Like if you love somebody with all your heart, they're the entire world to you, and it goes so sideways that it explodes like that, and there's an order of protection to separate the two. I think it's important for the truth to be heard, but I'm going to be careful for me not to. That's never been content that I enjoyed, and whatever happened to Jared Cap. I'm sorry, Cap. Me and him spoke in private briefly about, and it never saw the light of day, man. Like, give people room to. I'm not telling y'all to stop the witch hunt, but I think Bring It is a catchy anthem. I've kind of removed myself from all of it. I'm just saying, like, the collateral damage, like people that have never really harmed anybody. I don't want to see like dirt digging and just crushing people that really don't get anything out of this community. I think it's a slippery slope, and I don't want to see us fall to. You guys do what you're going to do. I'm not telling you to change a movement. I'm just saying that, like this kind of, like, I cannot condone the doxing of the victim. And I have no idea if Cap started it, it's none of my business. If I wanted to know, I would call Cap and I'd ask him.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm listening. I'm lurking the last couple of days. I've been kind of far away, but I'm glad I was able to make you laugh with my digital brown face, since I pretended to be Ravi. You guys have, and I want people to argue my opinion. Either you guys want to poke a hole in what I'm saying. Maybe am I off target? Like, I'm open to. I don't even know how I feel about all this, to be honest with you.
I mean, for a while I was the same way. When it first came out, I literally, like, I think you said it right, Ray, on your stream. You literally said the world stopped spinning for about a minute or whatever you said, something like that. That's kind of what happened to me. And I just said, I was accused of jumping off Ed's ship right away, which I did not. The first few days, to the best of my memory, I stayed quiet. And then Ryan had a stream, and I started learning more about it. And I was like, wait a minute, this is kind of weird. And then it's just precautionary because, again, he's innocent until proven guilty. And I'll say that all the time. He is innocent until proven guilty. And he's not.
Did you hear what happened with Rob in my stream this week, Jeff?
I don't believe I did.
He's not ready to go on panel, but he told me that I can make reference to the story. So he had a family friend for 25 years, right? He's like an uncle to their kids. And for some reason in my panel, he decided that it was the appropriate time to mention that dude touched his son. And I told him, I'm like, dude, this is the kind of story that, dude, Tommy, Edward, Cap, Locke, Bill, like, I'm not going to tell any grown man what to do or how to feel. I'm going to be here on the back end if somebody needs like a pal or an ear. But like, all I'm begging Rob to, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm trying not to curse, man. Jeez, Jeff. What happened? Jeez, Jeff. Free speech, man. I need a code word. I want to talk to Rob about that. And, you know, it's even going against the grain with all my people. Like, if a guy like Tommy ever wanted a different platform to talk about what happened to his kid and how it impacted him as a father, anybody in the community, anybody, you know, if it's Matt, if it's Twomper, if it's Tommy, if it's Rami, that's my soapbox. You know me. That's good old High Horse Ray. I just wanted to ruin your fun today because that's all.
No. Hey, Ray, I actually agree with you, and that's why I want to use it back. And Ray, you have to understand, it's because this channel is monetized. The TOS is getting very strict. I just got to be careful. Plus, I don't want my grandkids, when they get older, to grow up and look back and say, you know, oh, Grandpa was, because to my grandkids, I teach them about the Lord and other things and moral standards and whatnot. And that's just the way I am personally, but it's also the TOS too. But that's why I want to start a backup channel, so we can talk about whatever we want, not have to worry about TOS or whatever. You know what I mean? So
dude, the Indian predator that I did catch, Sid Arthur, the guy with the Tesla, halfway through the interrogation, he's like, but right now, I think that you are being a little inappropriate with the profanity. And I'm like, oh, because it wasn't profane to come here to touch a child. And
Exactly. I remember that.
I just thought it was funny. He's the only other person in the community besides Jeff that has told me to mind the. Well, you know what? Well, I get technically he's in my extended community because he was. I guess you could make the argument he was on panel with me, like in a way.
Uh-huh.
But are you guys having a great Sunday? Other than is anybody doing something amazing today?
Just saving the children. Hey Ray, I have a question.
Oh God, what did I do now?
I just want to know, and this is not a, I'm not like poking at you with sarcasm or anything. This is an honest question. If this news about Edward had come out during the Florida trip, would you have
Hold on,
continued?
start that question over again. You said if what?
If this news about Ed had come out during the Florida trip, would you have continued the trip?
It did come out during the Florida trip.
Oh, so you? Oh, okay.
Dude,
Gotcha.
I'm almost in North Carolina. I was in either South Georgia or North Florida,
When you
and I'm
found
like
out.
95% sure that he was on the airplane in Texas. Because
Gotcha.
I didn't hear from Sam, I didn't hear from Edward. I think all of us subscribed to Predcatcher Drama. So as soon as the alert came out, I was like, oh, I got to see this. And you know, as soon as I saw, like, you know, there was somebody there. I'm not even going to mention the name. Y'all probably know who it is. My number one priority at that time was to keep that person safe and comfortable. I made a judgment call, and that was to respect the decoy's hard work and expose the bad guys and protect the person that's literally never harmed anybody in the community. And I didn't really have much time for anything else, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you guys were pretty busy when you were there. I mean, it was crazy busy for you
I appreciate you
guys.
answering that like a man, Ray. I do. I appreciate that.
Say that one more time.
I said I appreciate you answering that like a man. I really do.
Yeah, for sure. And good job on those catches, by the way, too, Ray. You're literally one of my favorite catchers. I've said that a long time ago, even when we had our little arguments or whatever.
Yeah.
You've always been one of my favorite catchers. So, you know,
I appreciate that, man. I just I watched a lot of what other people do, and I do good impressions. So all I really do is impersonate other catchers.
I don't know. You have a skill, you have a talent, and you have the gift of gab, and if you want to call it that, but you have a clear mind, and I appreciate that.
I'm a pretty good communicator, and it's funny, man. Like I never pretend to like I'm like the peaceful guy in the community, right? But I've always been pretty honest. Like underneath that is a boiling bucket of rage that every day I got to try to do something to keep that at bay. It's why I try not to lose my temper very often. I know where it can get me in trouble. Like everybody that's being like, luckily I've never been arrested, but I mean, if anyone's ever looked down at their hand and they see their fist clenched up and they're ready to do something real, like emotions and hormones and the right circumstances, you know, a 2-second decision can impact the next 55 years of your life. And I think that's something we all tend to forget.
That's true. I remember when my was it just oh, that was Blaze. I remember when I was in the academy where I went to the guy that was training me, he was retired chief of police and he was training me. And we walked I've said this before, he walked into the misdemeanor pod at the detention center and he said the only difference between them and us, most of them, not all of them, of course, is they got caught and we didn't. And that really hit home because that was true. I mean, there was people in there for stupid things, not paying a traffic ticket or forgetting their, you know, it was just a misdemeanor pod, you know. And a lot of it was true. You know, they got caught, we didn't. That's why they were in there for the weekend or for a month or whatever it was, you know. And that was a good point.
Yeah, that's I mean, if you know, like some people call it God. I don't care what people call it, right? I don't really. I try not to proselytize and like push my faith on other people. Trust me, the Catholic Church did enough damage to me where I had to like kind of But if there's something over your shoulder that's watching, right? You get up there to the pearly gates and St. Peter's there with the logbook. You know, the 80-20, 80-20 rule, right? Like if you do the right thing 80% of the time. I don't know. I've never I've never really tried to cancel anybody, like ever. Like that's just not been my. I've never seen anybody so and you know what? Even if I've had some private conversations with people that have been very heated, sir. I mean, like offline conversations, and they're not meant for panels.
Yeah.
But no, like a cop's behind us just said, I'm pretty much an open book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ask me what you want to ask me, and I'll answer if it's appropriate to answer in public, I will. And if I tell someone like, hey, I'll talk to you about this in private, I'll probably do that too. Because we know no one in this community has ever recorded a phone call.
To be honest with you, I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever will. To be completely honest, I never even thought about it. I shouldn't say that because I've mentioned to a couple of people that I've talked to because it sounded like they were recording. I was like, I know you're probably recording right now, and that's okay. I was giving them permission, Thank you, Petcon. But other than that, I used to have an app that records every phone call, and I don't have it anymore. That was a couple of years back. But yeah, I don't sit there and record phone calls. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I should.
No,
I don't know.
That was no.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Again, it's like I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but that whole debacle with I've had some uncomfortable conversations with Sam. Like I'll be the first to like, hey, this is unacceptable. This is inappropriate. This is out of line. It's like we got everything compiled for the Florida trip to be turned in, and I've never criticized Tommy or his team. Is that actually him in the chat, or is that some other Colorado Pet Patrol?
Nope, that's Tommy.
Oh, I can't sit. Pull up, Tommy.
He says he's gonna come get a little while.
No, get obliterated on panel, Tommy. I got a lot to say. I'm kidding. I don't really. But no, it's like but between logging, like when my channel got struck, and then we went live on a bunch of different channels. UK PP2 was downloading videos, so was Tech. Like everybody kind of chipped in, and then Sabrina and T-Coy and Sammy. And like, dude, it is overwhelming how much work they go. And I did 6 in like 65 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
I would love for somebody to see how much. I don't know. I try not to judge. The only thing that pisses me off is when Rami says live catch, and then I watch full season of. I watch a full season of Young Sheldon before the catch starts. It's I can't get behind that.
Well, when Rami says live catch right now, it's kind of like your grandfather telling you he'll be there to pick you up in 30 minutes. It's like you already know that's going to be like an hour and 30 minutes. So when Rami says live catch right now, that really means about 3 hours.
Yeah, at least.
But Rami has been putting in work.
That's true. Is that Tommy that's up here? There's no audio or anything.
No, it's a metaphor for the void after what that's taken from him. It's just it's a black absence of matter. That's it's an allegory, Jeff.
Not gonna do it. I think that's what he used on a. Are you there, Tommy, or is it? I don't know what happened. There's
everybody knows that Tommy's not all there. Jeff, come on now.
Jeez. Oh my god. There's 2 Tommy. There's Tommy Boy. There he is. Okay. The video's on now. All right.
Sorry.
What's up, Tommy?
Kept booting me. I'll jump up for a few minutes. I got a few minutes. What's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
Rather be up here than battle in chat.
I'll batter you right now. You've never been 27, bro. It's fucking it's fake news. You've never been 27.
No. And I'm about to chug this fucking White Claw or freaking at 12:46.
Dude, I told you stop being a little girl and go to High Noons. They're way better. Everybody in the chat, High Noon or White Claw, shoot your shot.
Dude,
how about Four Loko?
You guys said they sell them at Walmart.
Ooh, Four Lokos.
Couldn't find them. I tried to get them.
I like my Heinekens.
Jeff, I'm going to break some. Jeff, I'm going to break some news on your channel. Tommy's not the only guy in the community to have ever dabbled with Just for Men. I'm not confirming or denying it was me. I just want it to be known that when men reach a certain age, changes happen in their body, and sometimes it's hard to navigate. I don't appreciate you laughing at my emotional moment, Tom. These are the reasons people hate
Well, it
you.
wasn't just for men for me. It was actually Nair. I think mine was the opposite.
You've never colored your beard?
I colored my beard. Is that just for men? I
That's
guess. Yeah.
yeah.
I colored my
I
whole
did,
face, dude, because I left it on too long.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let's see what is the chat saying. Ray put a quarter in the jar.
That'd be a
Yeah,
lot
Tom.
of
Tommy, you and I don't know each other particularly well, man. Do you kind of get where I'm coming from? Where it's never like to put people's most painful private experiences in life on. It's like that's not a good place to. Was that your ex that they're talking about, or who were they?
It was my ex, and a year and like 2 months ago, as Janie reminded me today, somebody brought that up, and I came out and did a hour and 15-minute panel about it. It was the worst time of my life. I mean, I was getting divorced from somebody I didn't want to get divorced from. You know what I mean? And just found out that my good friend and boss had slept with her. It was a bad time, bro. I did go to jail, but I didn't. I never intentionally hurt her. I never hit her. You can read the police report anyway. If anybody reads that, it was a fight. It was an argument. I broke a windshield. Shouldn't have done it. I went to jail. She attacked me. She bit me. I pushed her off. She broke her wrist. That's what happened. I mean, there's nothing. It was not great, you know. So that's what it is. And to have to say it again, Ed knew. Ed was there on my last chit chat when I talked about it. To have to do it again sucked. It did suck. But it is what it is, you know. I guess I choose to be in this position. I'm gonna hear about it probably another time in 5 years, you know. So.
But Tommy, you admit it. You know you're in this position. You'll hear about it, so you're not surprised by it, right?
Well, I'm not. I am surprised by it, but I'm not no more. Like I used to. When I jumped into this, I never thought that I was going to have to address so many things that are broken about myself. But now I know if you choose to do something on the internet, you're going to have to explain, right? You're going to have to explain your dirtiest secrets, you know. And I didn't know that. Would I change it? Yes. If I could start over, I wouldn't do it. But since I've already done it, and the worst of my past has come out twice, it's almost a relief, you know.
Well, you're a man. You owned up to it and took responsibility, you know.
And here's another example of the internet. People are saying, so I guess alcohol for Tommy on a Sunday, no church. Some people work. Our bodies get old. We get fat. They stop working. Depression sets in. Sometimes we cope the way we can.
Does that look like alcohol?
You said it was, well, either it doesn't. You got a floater in there, bro. You definitely, no. You definitely threw a floater of Fireball in there. I saw it.
Right. Well, what I'm saying
spreading the rumor now.
I'll drink White Claw on a Sunday, but we're doing plants and flowers. And if I open a White Claw, we're not doing plants and flowers. So,
I'm just saying the fact that somebody
I'm going to chug a White Claw.
Right. But my point is, why does someone in the chat feel it necessary to pass judgment on your life that like they're sitting there watching other people live their lives on a Sunday? Like the irony is palpable.
Right.
That's, I mean, like, oh, well, I will have, not that you care, but as of tomorrow, every single piece of evidence for the Florida trip should be turned into the proper authorities. So I'd appreciate from this point forward. I think I kind of told most people I'm moving more toward. I'll do this like for a minute here and there, but I enjoy catching bad guys, and I really. Say that again? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you because I want someone to clip Tommy saying that. Say that again, Tom.
Yeah, no, I told you, man. You're a good talker. I think you could do well. I want you to keep going, bro. I think we need more people to do it. More people that really give a F. Excuse my language. Almost did it. I'm learning. I'm trying to quit cussing Jeff so I can come on here and be good.
That's
it's hard.
I don't know, man. If I was decoying last night, I was really trying hard to get one, and when all you do is see like sexually explicit material, it's kind of hard to shift. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's like driving a manual in like bumper to bumper traffic. It's a hard transition. So
it is, man. And I give you a lot of respect for continuing.
Well, and let's honestly, Cap, everybody in the community knows I have friends just about everywhere. Whatever happened with you and the missus, Cap, I'm sorry that it happened. I'm sorry if it hurt. I'm sure that you probably wanted to respond to it in a better way than you did. And I'm sorry that people are, I don't think anyone really cares about the victim in that. They're just trying to drag the perpetrator. Kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to give the panel channel too much fuel, but
His victim
I'm just
isn't
asking.
a child.
Say again?
His victim isn't a child.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference, bro. When everybody watched the trial with Tom's brother, it wasn't about any crime. It wasn't about any victim. Like the motivation behind witnessing it, in my opinion, was wrong. Like nobody that's where I'm big on motives. I don't really care what people do, but
that was the hurt Tommy.
That's kind of what I'm getting at, Thomas. Yes, and I don't think many people would disagree. It's like if you know, and I'm not going to use like the current thing as an example. I'm just not going to talk on it. But like with Jared from Subway, they were more excited to cancel a public figure rather than shit, panel channel. God dang. With Jared from Subway, they were more excited to take down a public figure. I've never heard anybody say, "Hey, how about we start a charity fund for the 17 kids of sexual assault?" Like, and that's what I mean by the motives. It's like
damn, you're right.
And I'm far from perfect, dude. I'm a piece of S 22% of the time. So
that's I'm the 78 is pretty good.
I'm the panel killer, man. I'm the cure for panel priapism. Like if you're ever having a good time and you want to ruin the vibe, just invite me on panel.
No, I respect that, man. I've seen you in a lot of panels, and I don't know you. You don't know me. I mean, I've seen you a couple times, talked to you a few times, but I see it, bro. And a lot of it's bullshit. And we're tearing each other down. I'm not saying that some of this shit shouldn't come out. You know what I mean? But at the same time, people, they use, okay, if they don't like you, they're going to read it one way. If they like you, they're going to read it the other way. Why can't we just be normal fucking people, freaking people, and read it the way it's wrote, right? Like, stop with the BS and he's not my friend, so let's attack him, you know? But if this person does the same thing, let's attack him. It's wrong, bro. I see it happen. I seen it happen to you, Jeff, when they took you out of this community. I seen them take, you know, well, what's his name? Mikey's dad. What's his name? I forget his name.
Oh,
they
Todd.
Take him out Todd, they take him out. Now Todd's in their panels all the time, but they took him out when they had everybody. But now they're dwindling away, so they put him back in. It's so sad that people, you know, are they the creators? They can decide who comes and goes. They decide who's right and wrong. We're all humans, man. We all make mistakes. We wouldn't be here if we weren't. We wouldn't be in this community if we were perfect, right? We wouldn't. So it's well, sad.
And according to Jen A down in the chat, there are no Catholics in heaven. So anybody that's Catholic, I just want you to know right now, you have no chance to get into paradise. So repent now and join whatever religion the chat demands, because
I don't know.
Well, the Bible's clear. Anybody who believes in the Lord Jesus Christ, thou shall be saved.
Jeff, it was a joke, Jeff. I know.
I know. I was just quoting a verse. That's all. Yeah. Jen A's a Christian. She knows. It's Roman. I think it's Romans chapter 6 and then Romans chapter 9. Whosoever believes the Lord shall be saved.
I want to make something real clear too. There's somebody in the chat saying that I told Andrea to, you know, do something to a PP. That's not what I said, and she'll say it. I said she was riding somebody's. Like, what I'm saying is, you're like, you know, you're kissing somebody's ass, but I can't say it in here.
Dude, I've told 1,000 people to S&D. Stop. Don't apologize. Stop.
I didn't even say it. I just said it.
Doesn't matter if you did. It doesn't.
Doing that. I know, but I'm just saying, because in chat they keep saying, "Oh, Tommy told her to go suck it." I didn't say that, and she'll tell you I didn't.
So the next thing, some kid's gonna have a traumatic childhood accident with a kite, and when I tell that person to go fly a kite, I'm gonna be canceled because.
That's right. That's
Jesus,
right.
man.
Go fly a kite.
That's. Let's see where's what do we got for Tommy today? What do we got for Tommy today?
My brother is Greek Orthodox, and he's going to come up here in a bit, just so everybody knows. So no argument.
Tommy, what do you got to say to my friend on camera?
Hey, is it full or what?
It's in the refrigerator.
Dang, bro.
I'm gonna pass today, my man. I'm
trying to quit. At 7-Eleven or something, huh?
I'm at we got Spinks up here in the Carolinas. I'm trying to get some. I've been trying to quit chewing tobacco for like 4 or 5 years, man, and I can't get there.
I heard
I
that's
wish they
like
made.
harder than cigarettes almost.
Really?
Because I heard my buddy does. He says you get not only do you get the nicotine, but you also get like an addiction for putting it in your lip. You know what I mean? Like he's been chewing for 20 years.
Dude,
but he
I've
said
been
he
addicted to
quit
have something
smoking.
in my mouth. I've had an addiction for things in my mouth for a long time, guys.
That's not
No
where I was going
comment.
with that. Now clip that one too, panel channel Tommy. Whatever. But no, it's all good. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I heard it's harder to quit. I never chewed. My buddy started chewing, quit smoking. Now he chews and smokes. My other buddy's been chewing for 20 years. Whatever. I've never chewed. I've tried it. I didn't like it, and that's what happened. But
Well,
I
you're
cigarettes, which
lucky.
is probably
I
worse.
don't even think I liked it when I first did it. I just moved to like a redneck area and I wanted to fit in. So I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Kind of like scotch. Nobody picks up scotch and actually likes it. You're full of shit if you say you do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait, Scotch?
now
That was
yeah.
my drink when I used to drink. That was my drink of choice.
Jeff, no 16-year-old at a party ever picks up Johnny Walker Black. And when
Oh,
you're like,
well,
this is really good.
yeah.
So
I didn't
true.
like it
You'll
till I was
watch
in my
those same
20s,
people-
but yeah.
You'll watch those same people take scotch or whatever. They'll take the shot, right? They'll take it down. They'll be like, "That was good," and I'm like, "Your face just said no, it wasn't." But they're like, "That was good." Whatever.
So this is Jeff. You're going to get the breaking news, man. My desire for my channel, if it's not catches, I'll do some. I'm going to try to do like a. If anybody does feel comfortable sharing their story, Rob says he wants me to talk about it, but he's not ready to share it yet. I would like to talk to people who have, and I'm not riding the fence. I'm just I'm removing myself. I think we need someplace, and I do think that the truth is important, and I think that whatever y'all have going on with each other like needs to be addressed. I'm just asking everybody to respect my space as the people that don't enjoy the conflict. I just want to have a place for them to go. So
that's
fair.
We don't
That's
enjoy
fair.
the conflict.
Yeah, I don't either. It's just, it's like when, I don't know, this whole situation with Ed and whatnot, it's not really drama. It's just simply, hey, wait a minute,
It's serious, and it's got to be ironed out.
Can I ask an honest question? Does anybody in here want it to be true?
No.
that
No.
Ed did that?
No.
Does anybody
No.
want? Not even me, you guys. I don't want it to be true. Why
Not
would I
at
want it
all.
to be true? That means there's victims out there, right? Like I
Yes.
don't want it to be true.
That's right.
And catch it here. I said it. Of course, I don't want it to be true.
Oh,
Yeah.
He said a
sorry
lot of
about
fake
that.
shit about me, but I still don't want it.
Sorry, Al. I'm bringing you up now.
I've never heard anybody on their deathbed say, "I wish I hated more people." That's like I said, I'm not. People call it a fence rider. I'm not quite as aggressive as Locksmith, but like if y'all want to pull up, you fuck around, you can find out.
That's right, baby. Fuck
That-
around.
that's
find out.
that's
Language.
Shoot.
it's the number one song on the charts right now, Jeff. You cannot silence the masses. It's provocative content and it gets the people going.
Bring that shit.
How long are you gonna be live, Jeff?
I gotta run, yo.
I try to go till 6 on Sundays, our time, Mountain Time.
All right, I'm gonna come back up, buddy. I just wanted to say what's up real quick before we start, but I got all this to plant.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So we're gonna be doing that, and but I'll be back up, buddy. Thank you guys. Have a
Hey,
good day. I'll see you
appreciate it.
soon. Yeah,
All
we'll
right,
be back.
we'll see you.
See you.
Bye.
All right, later.
Dude, who was that guy? He should like maybe be a catcher one day.
So, Ray, you've got, since the Florida, well, you did a catch the night before with Cameron, didn't you? Yeah. That was
like
you
the
and
week,
Cam.
the week before. The week before.
So how many catches do you have total? Because I remember the first 3 you did with, I think, St. Moose's. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I've got 22 or 23 total.
Dang. Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
I'm in that weird in between area where it's like more than the people, like it's like FTK, PHI. We're all in that like 15 to 20. Like, we're not in the hundreds like Ghost or Musa or Alex or Tommy or PvP.
Yeah,
but no,
Moose is going on 600. That's crazy.
I don't know how he. It doesn't make a difference. Just everybody's. I try not to judge, and I just want to address it. Jen A said that my wife might be a beard. It's incredibly possible, Jen A. I might have dedicated 10 years of my life to a woman just to desperately hide the fact that I long for the company of men, Jenny. I'm glad that you gave me a platform to come clean. Truly a good deed. I don't know. Anybody else got any?
I can't tell if you guys are joking with each other or what, because Gen A seems to be cool to me. I don't know. I don't know. I get confused, like if somebody's trolling each other or not. I'll just be honest. I don't know.
Do you guys background check your real friends too?
I've never background checked anybody, man. Some of my closest, and I've had people background check me, but I've never been arrested. Almost all. What did Billy Joel say? I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. The people with the checkered past are typically a lot more fun people. I've never met a Boy Scout I've never met a Boy Scout that was really fun to drink with. Blaze is just too dabbed out right now. I'm waiting for him to chime in, and he's just chilling, bro.
I was reading the chats, but yes, I am chilling.
Chilling like a villain. What's up, Blaze? How you doing today, bud?
Doing pretty good. Just sitting back, relaxing.
That's good. Good. No, I decided.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to see you, ma'am.
Good to see you. You've been okay.
I've been wonderful. Can I please have 2 Copenhagen mint long cuts, ma'am? Oh, am I not muted? I'll mute you guys. I'm sorry.
He likes Copenhagen long cuts. At least we know that now.
That's my dry bag. It's Copenhagen mint long cut. If anybody wants, it should be a blue sleeve, ma'am. 2, please. So that's
Blazing Wolf is up there too. You're over 20 now, aren't you? Blazing Wolf on catches.
I am going on 18.
Nice.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Miss Deborah. Blaze has very quietly, like in a very methodical way, gone from like the 1 or 2, like no one's really. He's just every 3 weeks he's been pumping one out, and I have much respect and appreciation for Blaze.
Oh yeah,
and he's done it without a lot of.
For you too, as well.
Thank you, Blaze. I thought you were saying you do as well for you. I'm like, that's an awesome comment.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
I got to turn on the AC. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me do this as credit.
Okay. I said I've been. I think Blaze is incredible, and Blaze is like, so do I. Which one's your favorite catch you done, Blaze?
Of one of mine?
Yeah. Thank you, Ms. Deborah.
I'm stuck between my second catch, the guy in the orange shirt, and the cross-dresser I just recently got and put in the paper for.
Bro, the cross-dresser, like, you sent me the pictures of him like 2 days before, and you're like, Ray, I can't wait to get this guy. And I'm not going to lie, bro, like, he pulled off a bra and panties better than I could have. That's for damn sure.
But yeah, no, he was supposed to answer the door in the nightie, and I guess because he had the camera out there and saw all of us in there, the reason why he took so long to answer the door was because he was actually trying to get dressed. And the guy had his, medication to make himself stiff, in other words. And so when he was actually grabbing his junk right in front of my face, I was just like, oh my God, I want to punch this guy so bad.
Half of that interview was his crotch. Like, I know Tommy Boy's not here, so we can't use metric, but I mean, it couldn't have been more than 4 inches from your face.
Sure, yeah, that's exactly why I was just like looking at him like in an uncomfortable way, like I really want to punch you. But you could actually see if you looked at the thing when every time he leaned forward, you could see the bra strap in the shirt. And every time he grabbed his chunk, you could see right where the underwear line was holding it in. It was women's underwear.
Speaking of women's underwear, we got someone in the chat that likes to wear them all the time. Welcome Bobby.
Oh, I thought you were going to say JT Colfax, but okay.
What's up, Nevermore?
No.
How are you doing, buddy?
Good.
Who are you talking to, Bobby?
I'm talking to you.
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice Sunday. The rain finally quit here, and we got the sun out, so it's nice here. on the coast.
Nice. We're supposed to get near 90 today. I think it'll be our. If it does reach 90, it'll be our first 90 of the year. So,
Oh wow!
which you,
We're in the 70s right now, probably about 72, I think, somewhere
perfect.
along in there.
What's up, FM?
But it's nice here.
Is that real FM or fake FM?
I don't
Let
know.
me see.
I can't tell.
No, it's him. What's up, FM? Good to see you.
I'm driving, so I'm not reading chat, y'all.
There's so many troll FM accounts. It's crazy. You can hardly tell which one, unless you check their account. It's hard to tell. But
Well, Ray,
good
you were
people.
driving. I pulled over in the parking lot. I can't stay on here very long because I'm on the way back home. But I did want to say something. I had Jen Hayden had posted in the chat a little bit earlier that there would be no Catholics in heaven. And as I recall the verse going,
Oh, that's the real FM.
best as my poor minister memory allows me to remember it, it said, "For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that all who believed on him would not perish but would have everlasting life." He didn't
John
mention the Catholic.
3:16.
He did not single out the Baptist. He didn't single out anybody. He said all. And so I just want Jen A to, you need to back off and reread that verse a little bit, and you know, think about that word "all" a little bit in there. And I see Tex in the chat too. And Tex, I would like to say something to you, but being as I'm on Jeff's stream, I can't say it. But you know what it is.
You got to tune out the negativity, but that's one of those things where I just laugh at and yes, FM, I do have fat thumbs. That is not an untrue statement. I got big old fat thumbs. That's an inside joke. I always mess stuff up when I'm chatting. But yeah, man, that's I don't know. If there is, like I said, whatever you turn your life over to, right? Whatever the reason is, you get up in the morning, whatever it is that puts something inside of you to love your kids and love your friends. Be in the words of Bill and Ted, be awesome to each other. And I'm not going to beat you down with books written in Aramaic about how you're flawed. Nobody told you they love you today. Like, I'm probably not going to respond to a DM, but Ray loves you.
Well, Ray, I agree with you because we're all flawed. Hell, yep. I'm afraid Edward's going to dig in my past and put my record up at any time. And I'll tell you right now, I'll let all of y'all know right now, if I live to May 22nd, I'm going to be 64 years old. When I was 18, I got a ticket for fishing without a license.
Oh, no.
I'm coming clean to y'all guys right now. I want y'all to know it. Before Edward puts it out there, before he, blasts me in the post and all, I want y'all to know that I was fishing without a license. I was. I mean, I was guilty. I was guilty of sin of it. But I know he's going to blast that up there. I think it cost me $60. I had to buy a fishing license. I had to pay cost of court. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all can't get anything for $60 now. So I really think I made out like a bandit. So I was probably stealing from the court for that price. So that might be on the record.
I feel like if you're in jail for fishing without a license, and then you're next to a guy who like tore the tag off of the mattress, I would love to see how those guys like fit in with the gang members. Like, yo, what up, yo, what it do, B? What should we hear? Like, what charges you catch? And someone's like, I stabbed a dude 37 times. Someone's like, I sold 47 pounds of meth. It's like, what about you? Hypothetically speaking, I was trying to catch a carp without a license.
No, man, it was herons. Herons was running through the Blackwater River, man. They were so thick running through there, they didn't even have to bite the hook. You just about pretty much snagged one when they went by. Yes.
What? I can't imagine the gang that the way you get jumped in is to go fish without a license.
Well, let me tell you, if I ever, I don't care what I go to jail for. If I'm the one that goes to jail for tearing the tag off the mattress, if I get locked up and anybody asks me what I did, I'm gonna say I just killed my mama. That's it. I just murdered my mama. And do you want to be next? That's it.
Well, that's we had a good talk the other night, Bobby. I appreciate, and what we talked about, I've got something located there. So I don't know when, but not it's they dropped the decoy there. We're not like there's nothing in the works yet, but the what needs to be done to hey, everybody in chat, how much would y'all love to see Nevermore on a catch? Like everybody, just be honest.
Yes, put a 1 in the chat. I would, for sure.
Well, look, Ray, is Tech gonna be the one decoying it?
I've actually got that account there. Tech and Sammy got. I mean, I'm sure if I ask them, like they're 10 times better than what I've been doing. Is whenever I land somebody, I immediately send them over to text with Tech and Sammy because they keep all the stuff organized. Dude, if I was a one-man catching team, nothing would ever be turned in. The videos would never be edited, and my channel, like, I am the laziest POS that YouTube has ever seen. I don't even have an intro, and I have like a legit channel.
You could turn it over to Tech because there's a lot of homos down that way.
Oh God.
Tech's in the chat. That's why I told him that. And I think as far as Jeff's concerned, you can say homo.
Look at what
that's right. Look at what Tech just said. He says I can drop a decoy. So I felt bad asking Tech to do that for I don't know. I try to respect boundaries, especially working boundaries. And yes, Tech, if you want to put one in, I'll text you. I'm hoping things every day, Bobby. I try to find a reason to like. I love the movement of the community. I genuinely care for a ton of the people here, but it's sometimes I just get swallowed up in the side quests and the drama, my man. And
don't we all? Don't we all?
Some people seem to like thrive on it, my man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God used Sodom and Gomorrah as a example. First of all, you have to spell it "an," Jen A. Anytime a word is you're preceding a word that starts with a vowel, you don't use the article "a." You use the article "an," A-N. Like, I once rode an elephant. What's another good example?
That was a great example.
I just ate an edible, or I just went to a store. I can't say I went to an store. And, and the more you know is in the chat. So what we're about here at Jeff Southwest, we don't use profanity, and we care about punctuation and grammar because they matter.
Oh, my goodness. I got to get a backup channel. I got to, so I can start doing these on a backup channel so everybody can say what they want because, I don't know.
I didn't use any profanity.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I need to get a backup channel that's not monetized, so I don't have to worry about certain things, and I'll use a different name or something. I don't know.
Patcon says, "Don't be a grammar." God, I almost said N-word, but that's not. Can I say that word on the panel?
No, not the N-word. Why? Why would you say something?
No,
like
not that N-word. Another N-word.
Oh, go ahead.
Like the German bad guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Nazis. He said, "Ray, don't be a grammar Nazi because Chen A's spitting facts." I don't know. This is me, and I know it's not what the good book says, but who people lay with really doesn't. I'll take a gay dude that loves people and is a good person any day over a bad guy that like assaults women. Same thing with drug addicts, and I can separate people from what they do. It might not be something that I like celebrate, but I'm not going to drag somebody for the way they were made. Just not my jam.
I agree with you there, because we all make bad choices, and because
Dude, my
somebody
wife
made.
married me, bro. My wife is like, that's worse than gay. She married me, bro.
So you know all about bad choices.
Oh my, like, bro.
The bad choices we made. How is she doing, Ray? She doing okay?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. She's working today.
Uh-huh.
I tend to keep that part of my personal life very far away from YouTube.
I just asked how she was doing. You could have said, "Oh, she's doing good." That would have been it.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. She wants the link. Jeff, this is your call. So you want me to leave? I'll leave.
Wait, the link is in the pinned description. It's in. It's up.
I'm not having this argument today. I'm not even going to entertain it.
Stay up here with me, Raymond. She ain't gonna argue.
Who? I'm lost. Help me. I don't understand. Who's having an argument with who now?
Oh, ain't nobody.
Jenna's gonna. Jenna wants to. Oh God, Jeff.
Well, just be nice. I mean, I don't know. Like, everybody can't be nice to each other.
I usually try to be nice to Jenna.
Hi, Jen.
But you're a Catholic, Bobby.
But me and her, we believe a little bit different. But just because I believe different, I mean, I ain't going to jump on her beliefs or anything like that. I've always tried to be nice to her.
Well, you're not allowed to have different opinions.
On a lock stream panel, this has been a long, long time ago. That poor woman was getting it from all sides. And I'm the one that made him shut up and leave her alone.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just saw this. I'm so sorry. He goes by, I don't want to say his real name. Late night with.
Renee is Ray's wife. Yeah, that's why Ray don't want his wife to come up.
So Late Night just sent me another cash app. I want to say thank you for that. He wants to know if we'll play the wrench game. I don't know what that is exactly. What's the wrench game? Thank you, by the way, Late Night with Mr. Pete. Thank you for the $5 cash app. I don't know what the wrench.
So
game is.
That's Jeff Southwest you can buy a wrench. That's the kind of character and spine that Jeff has. For a cash donation, you can have a wrench on Jeff Southwest.
No, that's
I'm putting out a video today, Jeff. The video's coming out. I'm already clipping it.
I thought he meant the what's it called? $5 5 minutes off panel. Like I don't know.
That's probably what he's playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Jeff?
Good. How are you, Jen?
Hey, Janae.
Happy Sunday, Lord's Day. I should go to church, but I don't. Because my pastor, the only church I really enjoyed and got a lot out of was.
I've got a question for.
Go ahead. Uh-oh. What happened?
He's got a question for somebody, but I don't know who, and then I think we lost him.
Yeah, Jenny, I don't know what happened, but you might want to try coming back up again.
My favorite church is Up Church, by the way.
I have a friend with that name. Yeah.
He's a musician.
Oh, okay. I'm not really into that kind of. I know you're talking about. I think it's country, isn't it? Country music, or I can't remember.
Up Church is country, kind of country rap, a little bit of more modern. It's a lot of conservative values mixed with God and a little bit of redneck living. More of a real representation of Middle America.
I like Striper. They were back in the 80s. They're still around, but they were
a long time back.
Yeah, they were a metal Christian band, or not really metal per se, but kind of like hard rock. Yeah.
They were kind of a hair band.
My phone's acting screwy, I guess, today. I got a question for Nevermore. Hey, Nevermore, what do you think about Romans 1, 18 through 32, King James Version Bible?
That is for God turned him over to their...
Do you know them scriptures? Romans 1, 18 through 32. King James Version Bible.
They left God, and instead of worshiping the Creator, they worship the
The
creature,
creation.
and God turned them over to their sinful passions, and women gave up relations with men for relations with other women, and the men did the same thing, and God had turned them over to that.
So
Hopefully,
you're saying it was based on Seattle, Bobby?
say that again.
That whole scripture was based on the city of Seattle? Is that what we're getting at?
Pretty much, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Just as long as we're on the same page.
Yeah. Um, what do I think about that? I think we go back to Deuteronomy. It says, if a man lay with another man as he would lay with a woman, they should be stoned, and
He's
they don't
worthy
mean
of death.
stoned like Bob
He's
Dylan would get them
worthy of
stoned.
death. Both the Old
And
Testament and New Testament both talk about sodomites,
right,
Well,
and
if
I agree with you. Now,
and they're worthy
the,
of death. They're filled with
and
all unrighteousness, which includes pedophilia.
say that again. I missed you.
So in
I'm
Romans
driving.
1
Okay?
says the worthy they're filled with all sodomites are filled with all unrighteousness.
Okay.
That would include pedophilia, right?
I just want to
All
say something.
unrighteousness.
Hold
I
on,
would think so.
Sorry, I was on mute. Everybody. I just want to say something. I don't want to talk about that because I have family members that are that way, and I just don't want to talk about that. So this is drop it, please. I don't want to discuss
Okay.
the homosexuals or anything like that because I love my family, whether I agree or not. I love my family. If you want to talk about the pedo situation, yeah, Jesus says, suffer not the little
The little
children to come unto me, for theirs is such the kingdom of God.
don't
Well, the
say
point I'm
millstone
trying to
on
make
YouTube.
is, Jeff, is the Bible is my final authority.
Okay.
Oh no,
Let me
I
say.
agree.
Let
I
me say
agree.
one
It's just
thing. Following up on what Jeffrey just said, I too have homosexuals in my family. I love them.
yes.
Can you
don't
tell me
agree
what
with their
verse, Bobby?
lifestyle, but
Bobby,
I
really
do love
quick.
them.
Bobby, I have a question because I don't have I have the Rick James Bible. Where is that in the Rick James Bible? Bobby, can you help me locate that verse, please?
Say that again, Ray. I missed
I said
all of it.
I said I don't have a King James Bible handy. I have the Rick James Bible. Where can I find that in the Rick James Bible?
It's in the same place.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Thank you, sir.
I have two cousins, one on each side of the family.
And they're definitely married. Definitely married.
One is, yeah.
No, I mean to each other, Bobby. You're from the South. They're definitely married to each other.
Yes. Yeah. No, they. One of them I didn't know, and I watched her grow up. She was a lesbian. I didn't know that then, and I found it out later on. And she's married. She's got a wife or a husband. I don't know what they call them in that situation. She's got a partner. Let me put it that way. And another one is on the other side of the family. I have a male cousin who is homosexual, and I don't like their lifestyle, but I love them to death. If they came to my house right now, they would be just as welcome as any husband and wife would be coming to my house, or any of my friends or family would be coming to my house.
Yeah.
And I think we should respect. We are in the house of Jeff right now, so
right.
Respecting the house of Jeff on the Sabbath. Let's move on and talk about.
I agree with Jeff that hey, I've got homosexual people in my family, and I love them. It's family stuff, and I love them. I hope I wouldn't treat them any different than I would any other family member. We got the same DNA.
We all come from the God created us all. Of course, we're talking to the Christians here. I'm just saying, and we all came from Adam and Eve. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'd like to shut that conversation right on down too, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Now the pedophilia part, I'll discuss.
Yeah.
Because that is wrong on all levels.
Yep.
That's not just sin. In my opinion, the pedophilia issue is evil.
Absolutely.
It is pure
What
evil.
What is that thing that Lynn always says? For anyone that would bring harms to the little ones, may a millstone be placed around their neck.
Yeah, it's from
Yeah,
the Bible.
we can't say millstone on here.
You know what's funny? Millstone, I'm pretty sure, is the in-house brand of cereal at Aldi. I think it's Millstone.
I miss
So that's what we're
Aldi.
talking about.
You have an Aldi there?
Dude, the Aldi's a German-based. I'm pretty sure they're out of Germany. They're opening up all over the country.
Well, where I was from in the Midwest, my grandfather knew the owner, and I remember when he said he was going to expand, and now they seem to be, they're not here because apparently Kroger or Walmart won't, I don't know, they lobbied or whatever to keep them out of our state, just like the gas station Casey's is also growing as well, expanding. That's pretty cool. Always has good food for cheap. Good groceries for cheap.
Well, speaking of pedophilia, folks,
We'll say Pred.
God
We'll say
heard
Pred.
the cries of the children, and that's why he rained down fire and brimstone and destroyed all the inhabitants of Sodom and the remnants of the sulfur are still there to this day. Because he heard the cries of the children that was being molested in Sodom and Gomorrah. And he used them as an example to humanity how he feels about sodomites.
Yeah.
Period. That's what the Bible's.
I think when
that's my final authority.
When they looked back, I think it was Lot's wife that looked back. She turned into an assault, if I'm not mistaken. But
Did you say
the verse
Lot's wife turned back or Lot's wife?
Lot.
I thought you meant Savvy had looked back and turned into a pillar of salt. I scared the crap out of me there for a minute, Jeff.
Just like with the case of Lot, the Sodomites surrounded his house, and they wanted the two angels to come out so they could know them, not so they could talk to them, know them, so they could rape them.
Yeah.
So he wanted. Wait a minute. He wanted the two.
He sent out one of his daughters instead, and she came back to the door and died after they raped her over and over again.
We have to be
came
careful.
back to the door and died.
Just say the R word,
right?
Just call.
Is that what the Bible says about the case with Lot?
Just yes, let it go, Jeff. This is happening, Jeff. Let it go. You remember the movie where they get Captain Tom Hanks is what's that movie called? Captain Phillips. She just looked at you and said, "Look at me, Jeff. I am the captain now. This is no longer your ship, Jeff. We're all just we're on the belly of the ship, just rowing right now. So lay down and take it, Jeff."
I've that movie, to be honest with you. I like Tom Hanks as an actor, and he's pretty good as an actor, but I haven't seen that movie yet.
I'm pretty sure it's based on a true story.
What's that movie called again?
Captain Phillips, I think. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh-oh.
Is it called Captain Phillips, or was Captain Phillips just a man? I know the movie you're talking about. Darn it, I can't think of it.
Oh, before I forget, I wanted to answer a question from the chat. I forgot who asked it. I think it was no username or something, whatever. What I make in monetization, I've been monetized for almost a year, and I've only gotten one check. It was $118. Just so everybody knows, that's the only money I've ever got from Google or YouTube, whatever you want to call it. Just FYI, just being transparent there.
Wow, YouTube paying you the big bucks.
Yeah, I'm so rich.
Jeff, you're gonna be able to retire in probably about what, another couple of years off of that.
So that's about what, $100 a year, a little over $100 a year. Yeah, yep. Something like that. Hey, PHI. Hey, Telly.
You spent more on that for the StreamYard Pro, Jeff.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
So you're operating on a net loss.
I didn't get the Pro. I just got the first available option that cost money, which is $25, and I had to get extra storage, which is $49. So yeah, I went ahead and got that. Yeah.
I don't know about that, Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy says, Tommy Boy 316, the chat shall inherit the earth.
Bro, that was my comment, Tommy Boy. You're a POS for stealing my original.
Y'all stealing Bible verses up here.
That was actually pretty clever when he put that on there.
That was I said a long time ago, the chat shall inherit the earth, and that's when Holiday Sam said the chat will not inherit the earth, the chatter scum. That was on his exposed night with Bill. Oh God, sometimes you gotta, like, if you don't laugh at some of the insanity of like what we are and what we do.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you guys, can I ask other believers that are on panel a question just out of curiosity? This is my personal conviction, and I think after I got born again, I got this conviction. I can't say GD or JC in vain. I can't say it because it bothers me. Like the Holy Spirit convicts me of that. Like I cannot say God's name in vain or you know what I mean? I can't. I don't know how other Christians can, but I'm just curious. I don't know. Does it bother you?
I'll answer that question, Jeff. I will answer that question. My favorite place to do the volunteer work that I do have been jails and institutions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's God said to Peter, I make you all things so that you may be of service to all men. If he kept me rough around the edges, I'll be able to talk to guys that would never listen, and vice versa. Like they'll people that'll respond to you and won't talk to me. But it's not about what did you say the other day, Bobby? People think you got to clean them up to bring them to God, but that's not true.
That's not true. We bring them to God and let God clean them up.
Exactly.
So
yes.
if I tell somebody like, hey man, like we got a goddamn great Bible study.
No, not on my panel, please. No, I'm against God's name in vain. Sorry.
Well,
just say GD or something.
If most, and I've been pretty open, most of the guys that like work for me and are in my life, they're either recovering drug addicts or out of jail or, you know, struggling with a whole bunch of personal stuff. Have you seen the movie Jesus Revolution, Jeff?
I don't think I've seen that one either.
Kelsey Grammer was just in it, and the hippie preacher says, if you want to reach my congregation, you got to speak in a language that they understand. So that's I respect your. I know that I'm in the minority with that kind of stuff, but my version of Jesus, right? With my personal Jesus, he loved hookers and lepers, man. Loved them.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's true. Absolutely.
Hey, Drone Racer, let me answer your question. Drone Racer has wrote, Jeff, Ray, or Jen A, have you ever doubted the existence of the Holy Spirit?
100%.
Never once.
100%.
Oh, you have? I never.
Oh my dude, that's like the whole doubting Thomas. That's pretty much me, right? Act as if, yeah. I mean, even Mother Teresa, like when she openly said that on 1,000 times she doubted the existence of. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that like I'm filled to the brim with that. Yeah, most of my least favorite Christians are the ones that like really forward facing with it. You know, carry the message, and if you must use words, that's my favorite way I've ever heard it placed.
When I was a corrections officer, both in the jails and the prisons, we had. Of course, we had chaplains. Actually, I was a chaplain for 2 years. I forgot about that one too. But I get what you're saying, Ray. But also, the Bible says, "Let your light shine so bright before men that you may glorify God which is in heaven." And I just think that, and just my opinion from the Bible, that when we're witnessing to others, we should be that light. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion.
And dude, every place in my life, right? I'm loud, I'm outspoken, I'm brash. You know, I'm not.
You would be outspoken, Ray.
Oh.
As shy as you on here, that just shocks me.
I'm glad that we were able to like really expose that today. Ray is outspoken, so that's going to be a new video.
And another thing too, we can agree to disagree and not be enemies. I want everybody to know that. That's why I cannot stand just because somebody disagrees with each other, they think they have to be enemies or I don't want that.
No, dude, I hate you because of what we disagree on. I hate you. I hate Bob. And especially Blaze, bro. Like, I don't like facial hair. I hate the hell out of Blaze for having a Blaze. I hate you.
Oh goodness.
Man. But getting back to
No, and hold on, and Red Sox fans, y'all are gonna right next to this, right next to Sodom. Like, that was Fenway Park was in the town of Sodom.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
I believe that. Back to what you're talking about, using GD or JC. I never had the problem with GD. That has never been a thing. But JC was. But I would not say JC. I would use JHC.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I gave you the middle initial.
Yeah.
You know, I would say the J part, not to say the C part, but I had an H as a middle initial in there. That's very hard for me to stop doing that because I had done it for so long.
Somebody wanted to debate me. Oh, it's Warbot. I guess he goes by Clownbot. He left on this stream. I put the link of the stream up a couple days ago, the upcoming stream. He put on there that he would love to debate me because he asked me if I believed in hell. I said, of course I do. Said, yeah. And he says, well, I would love to debate you on it. But then he got out of line, so I had to hide him from the channel. So
who was that, Ray?
Who is what?
I mean, who was that, Jeff?
Warbot.
Warbot.
I know there are several religions that do not believe in the existence of a physical hell. You know, they think the grave is pretty much it. You know, you die, you're dead. That's it. You know, if you're being lost, you know, if you're not one of the saved, when you die, you're dead. That's the end of your existence. I don't believe the Bible teaches that. I mean, the Bible teaches a heaven and a hell, but Ray is getting clear. Oh, Ray is.
Drone racing, you mean?
Drone racer, being as you're not God, I don't know how you can make that distinction, but okay. Heaven and hell seem mythological.
See, isn't that the unforgivable sin? Unforgivable sin is basically rejecting Christ through the Holy Spirit. I mean, rejecting God in general, because you know.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I'm
hold on, Janae. I would suggest to you, if you want to look for purgatory, that you go read the parable of the rich man and Lazarus, and they both died. And Lazarus went to the bosom of Abraham. Now,
the Lazarus pit.
At that time, nobody was saved because, well, Christ hadn't come yet, hadn't saved everybody. So I would suggest that purgatory could be the bosom of Abraham. Prove me wrong.
I feel like purgatory is like a Romney catch. Like, you're excited to go where you're going, but then you're just stuck waiting around for nothing.
That was good.
Oh man, I got to talk to my priest and let him know that, and I got to tell him what a Romney cat is too.
Oh my God!
God, that was good, Ray.
Was.
I was Catholic nonsense. Okay, then I won't go to purgatory. By the way, Jenny, where are you?
I'll be right back. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, we can curse now, guys. We can curse. Jeff's gone.
Yeah. Mother.
I'm curious, Jenny. If you drop dead right now, where are you going? Are you going straight to heaven, or do you stand to judgment? Now, I mean, I don't understand. You tell me where you're headed.
Bobby, we got limited time. I'd rather enjoy my conversation with you if that's okay.
Now, hey, who's up here with us? Is Blaze still up here? I'm on the phone driving and I can't see the chat, so I don't even know who's up here with us.
Dude, I have an exposed video coming out on Blaze on Tuesday.
Oh, really?
I do. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's bad.
Like bad.
I'm just, I'm just saying, man, you don't want to miss it, Bobby. Blaze is not what he presents to be, right, Blaze?
Exactly.
Hey, I watched some of Blaze catches. He's one of my favorite catchers.
Dude, I said earlier today, he's like very quietly become one of like very, very quietly, not the exact opposite way that I do it.
Yep. But he's just so smooth with it, and all.
I hunt like a wolf, bro. Gotta be quiet. That's how you get your prey.
There you go. But I know I enjoy watching you catch, and really, you know, we've got some good catchers here.
I'm really hoping the catch tomorrow comes through, though.
Yes, PHI's got a good question. Did y'all see if it's the one you're talking about, PHI? It was about a week and a half ago. It was the guy who went in the ocean. If you can confirm that that's the one you're talking about, I did. Did you see that, Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah.
Musa got covered by. He always gets covered by like news outlets.
I know. I think Musa paying somebody up there.
No, there ain't no way. He's That's a feel-good story. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier with it doesn't matter where you're from, it matters where you're going. He's I think he's one of the more decent people in the whole community. And but the difference is go ahead.
He stays above all the drama and goes out there and does his thing. Blaze is the same way. He stays away from all the drama and just goes out and does his thing. You know, just keeps right on. He ain't lost sight of the mission. You know, they just keep right on going out doing what they came here to do.
You guys want to hear something really funny? I just got a call back from the defense attorney for the second catch, and they asked me if I recorded on any other devices. I was like, dude, I just had it out. All I had was my iPhone. That was it. They're trying to see if I have any other recorded devices, if I have any other recordings of it. I'm like, no, I don't.
Hey,
I just have one cell phone.
Your brother has 5 phones.
I don't think Jeff would mind, but if does PHI have a wrench in this chat? I can't see, but if she does, drop the link.
Here, yep.
I'm pretty sure everybody would like to watch the coverage of Musa 100%.
Yeah, if anybody's got that, drop the link to that in the chat.
I know Jeff well enough. He won't give a dang if somebody drops that link. As a matter of fact, he'd probably say the same thing if he was here. He would just say it with less profanity. So now, are we going to call the? Is that the new name for? Did you hear that Rami's channel got nuked today?
No, I hadn't heard that.
I don't know if it's true, but I've been seeing in the chat OBL Global or whatever the new OBL is. If somebody in the chat can confirm that it's actually been nuked, I would like to know.
Okay, all right. None of you dropped the link about Musa in there. All right, I think PHI might have also. 2 people have dropped links in there, so at least one of them, I'm sure, has got to be about Musa.
PHI has dropped the link. It's in the page.
The eagle is in the nest. The eagle is in the nest. I ran out of stuff to talk about 30 minutes ago. I'm all Jesus out. Tommy was on panel. I'm sure I'm going to get 300. What?
Tommy's in the chat. I was telling him hello because I missed him a while ago. He was getting off while I was in the basement, I think.
Nevermore, you can get that link in private chat.
Dude, that Colorado Pet Patrol guy, he came up on panel earlier. You know, that guy he should try to catch Preds, man. He seems like he'd be good at it.
If he could get him a crew.
Whose dog
You
is
know,
barking in the background, by the way?
yeah, Ray's cat's meowing back there.
Give your puppy some attention.
Hey, Ray.
They're calling for attention. Give me some attention. They're cute, too.
Come here, little girl. Come here.
OBL Global had an unscheduled reconstruction. Whatever that means. Hey, Ray.
Yo. Oh, my God.
Ray.
That's funny. What's up?
What's up?
What is that hamster of yours making all that noise in the background about?
What's that?
What in the background?
I thought it was a hamster in the background that Ray's making some kind of hamster noises.
No, Dad, that's my tactical assault chihuahua.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a hamster.
My wife got her. The dog was on death row when we got her.
Hey,
like set to be put.
Hold on a minute. Hey, Janae, how about stop that? Don't do that. You know, I could tell you Alex is a grifter and that he needs to go get a job. So don't start that in the chat, please. Just be nice this Sunday. Be nice to people. Tommy happens to be my friend. And I don't like to see my friends get talked to like that. Thank you.
What does it say about never mind. I'm just kidding. Never, you know what, Ray? I just learned a lesson. Restraint of tongue. That's something I've never. That's 39 years later, Bobby. It's the first time I bit my tongue. Wow.
I know. I tried to bite mine too, but I got a dip in, and I was afraid I'd get dip juice in where I bit my tongue at and burn it.
I'm going fat guy mode right now, Bobby. I'm just randomly eating stuff out of the fridge. Not actually a meal, just grazing everything that resides within my fridge, Bob.
I know the truth, Janae, and the truth's going to set me free. Tommy's my friend. Please be nice.
Can I ask a prayer request? Can I ask a prayer request, please?
Tell me how you're representing God right now. Tell me how you're representing a walk with Jesus Christ right now. By jumping on somebody just because they said hello in chat. No. I got to go, folks. Y'all be nice.
Wait, Bobby.
No, nevermore, no.
Don't. If you leave, Bobby, I'm leaving. And then they're going to be left to fend for themselves, Bob.
Actually, can I say something real quick? I just got a phone call.
No, Jeff. No, you cannot.
From my ex-wife, and I just asked people to pray for her, please. She just had a situation with her ankle, and she's got to go to the doctors or hospital or whatever. And I don't want to get into too much detail, but that was her, and I just wanted to ask if those that can and will keep her in your prayers, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But other than that, how's everybody? What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, everything's been going lovely.
Okay. Everybody in the chat is being nice to each other. Nothing's happened in the community. Nothing in the community has happened in the last month. We're a thriving, prosperous group of activists trying to protect children and support victim advocacy. That nothing has happened, Jeff. That's where we are.
Probably a little sarcastic there, but yeah, okay.
There's a difference between sarcasm and like hyperbole. Like sarcasm is meant to hurt. I was just more trying to make light of. We're obviously it's in my opinion, sarcasm is usually meant to like be kind of rude to somebody, and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude.
You only do that to people you love, so people you like.
Oh no, I'm sarcastic. Like, dude, I've got an exposed video coming out on Annoyed this week. I've got. Actually, he's that's in all sincerity, that's probably one of my favorite people in the community.
He's actually a cool dude. When it comes, actually, I haven't had any problems with him, to be honest with you. So I have nothing.
Dude, I've talked to him offline several times. We're in like a group chat together. And it's kind of weird. Like he kind of plays like this whole like Colonel Hans Landa from the Inglourious Bastards as a mod, and he's like, "Thou shalt not question the word of Annoyed." But offline, he's like one of the most decent guys I've met in the community.
Yeah.
I enjoy him very much. I enjoy a man. That's oof. Jenny's gonna have fun with that comment. You heard it here, everybody. I enjoy annoyed.
Yeah, he's good.
What do y'all enjoy doing though, Ray? That is the question.
Hi, Samantha.
That's what goes down in CPP after dark, Bobby. I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
Okay.
It's good to see. I just want to say it's good to see you, Samantha P. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. She's a very sweetheart of a person. I really adore her. She's really, really nice for those who don't know her. So, hi, Samantha P. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, Janae, repenting of sins is for salvation. Repent and be baptized, every one of you, for the remission of your sins and the gift of the Holy Spirit. Acts 2:38. And that was out of the King James.
Yeah, I'm kind of a King James Bible person myself, only I guess because I was raised on the King James Bible.
Yep. You grew up that way, and that just happened to be how it was back when we were kids, Jeff.
Yeah. But my brother, he used to be a King James only, but now he's studying Greek Orthodox, and he
what about the Thessalonians?
First or second, which one?
It's usually who places the Bibles in the hotel nightstands.
Oh, the Gideons. The Gideons.
I'm sorry. What did I say? Thessalonians? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, which one? First or second Thessalonians? Yeah, it's the Gideons. Yeah.
Them Gideons get around, man. They leave them Bibles everywhere they go.
Yeah, they're planting the seed. That's a good thing. And now they don't just do King James. They do all different kinds of versions of the Bible now. They do New King James, NIV, RSV, the list goes on.
Repent doesn't mean just to change your mind, Janae. Repent means to change your life.
To turn from one way and turn to the Lord is basically a definition I like to use for repentance.
If somebody thinks that faith in the Holy Spirit is the only thing needed to live a fulfilling life, that is not a version of faith that I would want to live for myself.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it.
Basically,
I don't know.
So you don't burn.
Bobby, you and Jeff are much more traditional than me, right? And so the whole thing is, right, like God loved the world, and he died he died for us, right? So let's say I had a great grandfather who left me $1 billion, right? Like he gave me the greatest gift on earth, but he's gone, he's dead. What would be the best way for me to get to know him? To meet his kids. Right. So like that's the way that I look at everybody. Like when I say like service to other people is kind of like the backbone of mine. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know, who our Sky Daddy is. But if I want to get to know him, I can see him in. I mean, the only thing I've ever been like made fun of on my catches is that. You remember that one, Bobby? I told the kid, I was like, dude, and I don't even know why I said it to him, but like I said as a child, because the kid wanted to kill himself. And I'm like, dude, I don't want you to harm yourself. As a matter of fact, as a brother in humanity, I love you, man. And I never heard that one. That one got me a lot of DMs, Bob.
Yep.
They're like, you love a predator? I was like, well, you know what, man? If you don't like it, change the channel.
I think the reason, and Tommy is in the chat. I want to ask Tommy. I think I asked him before, but the reason why I started watching him is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Tommy, I may have you mixed up with somebody else, but I think it was you, is at the beginning, you was talking, when you would go catch, you would talk to him about the Lord. And I think it was you, Tommy. That's the reason why I started watching Tommy from the very beginning, when he was like around 2K subs or something like that. Am I wrong about that, Tommy? As I think you used to do that quite a bit back at the beginning, but I could be wrong. I could be thinking of somebody else. I don't know. No, it wasn't Holy Venom. Not him. He's a little off the rocker. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, because he would force them to accept Christ, and I don't think you can force anybody to do that.
Oh, it was one catch.
Yeah.
Would you say that Joel Osteen is a believer, Jeff?
No, well, I'm not God, but I don't think he is.
Well,
to be honest
and
with you.
this is when I go to war. Like this is when I.
didn't hear, whoa, right. Nobody. I didn't hear who you said.
Joel Osteen.
I didn't hear the very first part you said.
Do you think Joel Osteen is a good guy,
Well,
a believer? Do you think?
I used to watch his daddy preach, and I thought his daddy was a pretty base preacher.
Yes, his dad was. Yes.
Now,
when he shut the doors, right? There's a line in the Bible that says there's no more room at the inn. A guy who has made millions and millions of dollars literally closed the door to the inn. So even if he's a believer and fully, I don't know. That's I think a lot of people get a bad look because of people like that, and I don't know.
Yeah, Nunya.
I think we get a bad look from a lot of different places. You know, I heard a motorcycle just went by the house. I'm walking up to the door right now. I think we get bad names from everywhere because people go out looking to give us bad names. I think people go out looking to find ways to discredit us. You know, and I think that's why Christianity gets a bad name.
Yeah.
And plus, if we can poke fun, we can say things bad about Christianity. You know, you can't go out and talk about Muslims because, you know, if I say something about a Muslim, that's a hate crime.
Yeah.
But that same Muslim could go out and say the same thing about me as a Christian, and it's not a hate crime. So I guess Christians are targets.
Are you a Eucharistic minister in the Catholic Church, Bob?
I am. Yes, sir.
So I don't know if I ever told you this, but during COVID, I would take it around to the seniors in Florida who couldn't get. They would do like mass on TV, and we would deliver it. And I got a lot of flack. I got a lot of flack for this one. But you know how they have like the gluten-free Eucharist for people with celiac disease?
Right.
When someone said, "Can you believe they make a Eucharist without gluten?" and I nicknamed it, "I can't believe it's not Jesus." And bro, you know what's funny? Yeah. Like some of the blowhards in the church were like, "That is blasphemous." That's hard. And like the priest and all my favorite people, the nicest people, were like, "That's fucking." Oh, sorry, Jeff. That's funny. And if you don't know what that's from, I can't believe it's not butter was a food item. So if you don't get the reference, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what Tommy Boy is up to, but y'all need to turn my microphone down because he said I am content gold for his channel. So I don't know what that means.
No, Nanya asked me to turn your volume up. It was down kind of low, so I turned it up so everybody could hear you better.
Yeah, but I tell you, Tommy Boy's up to no good. You know how them limeys are over there. They all up to no good anyway.
I like Tommy Boy.
On here, can't you?
I think Tommy Boy is extremely intelligent and he knows exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, he's even got onto me a couple times, but that's okay. I still like the guy. He's very intelligent and he knows what he's talking about.
I think Tommy Boy is Euro trash. I think that his actions are inexcusable, and I think that he's a beta male simp lord. And anyone who listens to a word that Tommy Boy says needs to get their head checked. If we're gonna take out the trash in the community, I say that we start with Tommy Boy.
Well, we got to have some kind of paperwork to show about him first off.
What's that?
We got to have some kind of paperwork though to get Fredward to show about him to get him taken down though.
1 second, another call. I'll be right back.
Tell her I said hello, Jeff.
Someone said
that's the way it should be, Reckless. I'm low volume, Ray's high volume. That's the difference in us. I'm old, he's young.
I love that I'm still in my 30s and people in this community call me a boomer.
Yep. What is the youngest a person can be and be a boomer? Do you know?
If you're like 29 with 2 kids and you wear a tucked in polo with New Balance sneakers, wearing a Casio watch, I think you could be. I think boomer is more about a state of mind than it is chronological age.
All right. Well, look, I'm sitting here. I got on a Columbia shirt with my sleeves rolled up. I got on my Duck Commander hat and a pair of Crocs. Do I qualify to be a boomer?
Yes.
Okay. You just wanted to make sure I was dressed right, because if not, I'd go change. I mean, it is Sunday. Normally, I have on my good bib overalls on Sunday, but I didn't put them on today.
None of your Ray is bulking. It's a good example too. Like I know WPG Freedom a little bit, and I've always liked that guy. And the thing that sucks the worst.
Wait a minute, why do you like him?
I've talked to him in group chats and on voice. He's always been very. I
didn't know anybody liked WPG.
Why are you saying that?
I just messing with you.
I
just messing with you.
I was like, did he do something I'm unaware of? And
no.
It's during this whole debacle. It's being on the fence. I literally feel like I'm stranded in the middle of the firing lines, and it sucks because everybody. I don't know. It don't matter. Nobody gives a crap.
So yeah, that was actually my brother. He's going to be coming on in about an hour, I guess, or something like half hour to an hour. He used to be Baptist, but now he's Greek Orthodox, Eastern Orthodox.
Dude, I pissed some of the Carolina people off something fierce, Jeff. When I moved here, I'd never seen like First Baptist churches, and there's like 674 of them just in the upstate of South Carolina. And I was like, 673 of y'all are lying. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, you can't all have been the first. And the joke didn't land. They were.
I agree with you, Tommy. He is.
It's a realist person. I know. Oh yeah, WPG.
Yep.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oops, dude, and if you've never heard his voice, WPG has the most distinct voice I've ever heard in the community.
Yeah, I heard him on panel for the first time the other day. I forgot which channel it was on.
He's like, "Hey guys, I'm up here in Winnipeg, and my voice, I can't even his voice is very deep." Yeah, I've always and he's supported my catches, so I got no beef with him. Just I don't know. I feel like a border town during I don't know. It's been a rough one, Bobby. It's been a rough one.
Yep.
See, Ray, are you originally from Florida? I think.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's a Yankee, Jeff.
He was from Brooklyn originally, I think. Or
that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn. Cat Eyes is his mama. You didn't know that? That's Cat Eyes' son.
That's pretty cool. Is it FM in Brooklyn too, or Bronx? I can't remember. I get so confused sometimes.
Cat Eyes is from Brooklyn.
Cat Eyes. I think FM is from that area. I just can't remember which borough. Man, FM, dude, he knows his way around the city. When Alex had that one catch, all of a sudden I was watching it live, and there's FM, right, just walking up. I was like, damn, that dude knows his way around. And he knew it from a mural that was behind Alex, I think. He recognized where he was at. that guy that tried to act like he was crazy to try to get off from getting arrested. That was
hey, folks, look, I got to hop off here for a few minutes. I got to put some stuff in the refrigerator. And if y'all are still on when I get done, I might come back up. If not, I won't come back up. But I don't. Everybody.
Hey, Bobby, this is very important, sir.
Yes, sir.
I do need you to.
Even so important, you're asking me.
I need you to come up on panel a little more often because when a man reaches your age, if I don't see you for 2 or 3 days, I start to think the worst. So,
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what. In my past, there's been days where I might not could have made it to a panel for 2 or 3 days. But I like to think now I'm gonna be around for long. If since one of your mods are timing out or time out happy, I'll leave. Oh, I just thought you went to the bathroom or something, Jenny. I didn't know. I saw you gone, and I figured it must be taking you a long time to wipe or something. How about that? You got timed out.
Trying to see why
dude,
what she was timed out for.
Why did they take?
Wait, why did somebody? Can somebody tell me? I'm not gonna get mad or anything. I'm just curious why they timed out Jen A. I don't see anything inappropriate that she said.
Jeff, don't be more of a fence rider than me. She's literally offended and alienated 87% of the chat, Jeff.
Well, I'm scrolling.
But in all fairness, she did that when she said hello. I mean, she didn't have to say anything. You know, because a lot of folks don't like her.
Catholics can't get into heaven. The gays are going to burn in hell. Tommy's a jobless, grifting POS. And then Bobby said, it doesn't matter. It's just like every other comment was, nothing would be, at no point in her incoherent rambling did anything resemble a coherent thought. But we support her nonetheless. But I'm just going to, PHI was she was warranted in her actions, Jeff.
Okay.
I will co-sign.
Hey, PHI timed her out. I'm sure she had every reason to.
As long as she wasn't banned or anything, just.
She was 2 seconds away. Oh, WPG says she was 2 seconds away from speaking in tongues, and he had the time right.
2 seconds away from speaking in tongues.
Dude,
and
we have
there, Jeff. If the minute they start speaking in tongues, they're gonna start jumping up and down and rolling all around the chat floor. I'm just telling you. You know how they go.
I've seen. You know what freaked me out when I used to work in the prison up in FA. A lot of people were going to a place called the Potter's House, and again, I was raised Baptist, whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. So at the time, me and my wife and some friends went up to Santa Fe. We went to the Potter's House, and they said, let us pray. So I bowed my head for a prayer, and all of a sudden, I was like, what language is that? And everybody started doing it and had their hands up. I was like, what is this? Because they stopped tongues. I think it's 1st or 2nd Corinthians. Tongues came to a cease, and tongues just simply meant when the person was speaking, they were speaking in their language, other people's language. And it was a divine intervention, yes, but that only lasted, I believe, for 40 years, if I'm right. I could be wrong. But, yeah, that kind of freaked me out. The Potter's House, I think they're like a type of, I don't know, I think they call them charismatic. I don't know. But I've been to other charismatic churches, and they were just fine. I didn't have any issues at all. But that one was kind of weird.
Yeah, I remember the first time I was at a Assembly of God church and was invited to pray with their little group they had, and everybody, Jeff, they were all praying in tongues. Me, I'm just standing there like the dunce that I am, you know. And I'll tell you what, the way they were doing it, it sounded like a swarm of bees coming around the room. I'm not making fun when I say that. That's the best way I can describe the sound. And because I'm not knocking their religion at all.
No, I'm not either.
And,
I was just freaked out.
It sounded just like it was just a hum. It sounded like it should have been a swarm of bees going around. That's the first time I ever experienced anything like that.
Hey, Gabby, who's this?
Exactly. Janae, you're right. It means speaking in another language. However, they were not speaking in a language that I knew. I'm not saying it wasn't another known language. I agree with you. I just didn't know the language, that I heard, and that's the best way I could describe it.
I just need to ask who this is. One second.
That's it. It's me.
Oh, okay.
Who's me?
Who's me?
I'm me.
Who's on first?
What?
What the fuck is going on?
What I can tell you right now is Elusive Child Protection has a live catch on Facebook.
Oh, nice.
That's a group I've never heard of. I guess they're based in the UK. They have 2,000 live viewers on Facebook. Good for them.
Wow, that's pretty good.
1.8K, 1.9K. So
Wow.
yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah.
I'll ask this. I'll throw this out to you catchers, and I know there might be some catcher. I know there's at least one catcher in the chat. Do they Is it easier to catch without getting shut down on Facebook?
Is it easier what?
Easier to catch without getting shut down on Facebook.
Someone I know they've been like active on Facebook and they haven't had much issues. So
Nice. I know it might have been LB was telling me about some catch she had seen. I said, well, I didn't get a notification for it. She said it was on Facebook. And I wondered about that.
I had a dude on White Guy Wednesday like a year and a half ago named Panda Patrol.
Right.
And he was, you remember him, Red Hood?
Yeah,
I remember him.
He was he only did Facebook, and then Ace was also big. Ace only did Facebook, and Bupak only does Instagram.
Instagram.
And Alex is pretty much just on Rumble now. Like I don't even really get alerts on NVCAP or BP Southeast Texas anymore.
Oh no,
Right.
I think he's right there. I think that's exactly where he's at. I get notices if you've got Alex on locals, you'll get a notice on there for when he's going to be on Rumble.
You too, Jen. Thank you.
Rumble notice and the locals notice. That's all I get.
Jen, I just want to say something. Jen A, there's some things that you and I agree on, but there's some things that we probably don't agree on, which is fine. Just like everybody here, I said earlier, we can still agree to disagree and be good. I personally, I'm more of a King James Bible. I believe the King James Bible is a perfect word of God. That's just my opinion. My brother used to as well. Yeah.
Jeff, stop doing the Ray thing. Don't argue with irrational people. I've spent a year trying to appease everybody, and
no, I'm just telling
don't fall down the road. Because you'll lose your mind.
No,
yeah,
I'm just
don't
saying.
Even try, dude.
I agree in the fact that I believe in the King James Bible that's just my personal belief. Now, my brother's shown me other things that I'm looking into. So, but until then, whatever.
So you're not a reader of the King James Bible, or are you a reader of the King James Bible?
Lord, if you start, Ray starts at the same time. Hey, look, guys, I've got to put these food in the refrigerator. All right, it's gonna go bad, and I'm gonna charge all of you. Y'all be good. I don't even know who all is up here now. I think Red Hood just come up, didn't he? I see Red Hood, Ray,
and Blaze. Yep.
Blaze still up here. Jeffrey, thank you for having me up. Everybody in the chat, Tommy, WPG. I think Frogger's down there. I think. Oh, Locksmith's down there too. Hello, Locksmith. All y'all folks have a good rest of your day. THI.
Break it! Break that shit!
Heck, if you
Language, Red Hood. Language, Red Hood.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Bobby, can you give it, Bobby, in the style of like Hank Williams Jr., can you give us like a little bring it so maybe somebody can like sound clip it?
Bring it.
Just say, what is it?
Bring
the word of God, it has been spoken. And I said, bring it, bitch. The door's still open. We should do like a banjo knee slap and washboard CMT remix to bring it.
Oh wait, before I forget,
wait, Jeff,
Nevermore.
Yes, sir.
Somebody wants you to do a banjo version of Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Yeah,
already been done. It's already been done.
Nice.
It has.
And it's amazing. It's
Yes,
they
it
do a
is.
washboard, and someone even did it with like a broken washing machine for
Yep.
like the baseline on it. It's you know exactly what I'm talking about, Bobby.
I do, but I don't know their name. Because it's been a while since I've seen it. And but
Just
yes, I knew
type in
somebody told me
Republican
that the other
redneck
day. They
ACDC
wanted that.
washing machine.
Okay. Well,
I'll miss you, Bob. Now the panel's going to lose 72% of the content and 41% of the clout when Bobby leaves. We're screwed.
I'm going to leave all of y'all a little bit of clout when I leave, okay?
Okay, we appreciate that.
What's the play here? What does he do?
Bless your heart, Sandy.
What's up, Red Hood? Take care, Nevermore.
So serious question. Like, do you seriously like ban curse words here? Like, it's serious. I'm not even trying to make fun of you. Seriously.
I'm just trying to keep it to a minimum, only because the new TOS. That's it. That's all. And and also because it's just my personal thing, you know. So yeah. But I'm gonna start a backup channel, so I don't have to worry about all that with a different name. So yeah.
Okay.
I'll call it Southwest Fireside. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God, Jeff.
I had to. An ode to Riot.
Dude, just make your channel Jeff Southwester. Do what I did. I became Sweeter Baby Ray. Like, just make it Jeff Southwester. Like,
okay, that sounds good. I'll remember that. Jeff Southwestern. Okay. Wait, I have to put the 2.0 on there because everybody else is, you know.
No, that's the whole thing. Jeff Southwester is enough. Like, make it subtle. Like, nobody needs to know that it's 2.0. Like, I'm not sweet baby. I'm Sweeter Baby Ray 42.
Oh, that's the only play. Oh fuck.
What
language?
No, I'm just playing.
Oh, there it is.
So
wait,
hold on, hang on. This
Red Hood
has
has Tourette's.
Yeah, so I'm playing chess, and the only way out for my opponent is a move that not many people know. That it's like obscure, that like no one knows off the top of their head. It's like an ace in the hole that's a rule, but no one knows it.
So it's not a checkmate, it's just a check.
It's not that's the only way out, but it's like the only way out for him is a trick that's used in chess that not many people know. Well, it's taught, but people forget about it easily. Like, super easily, people forget about it. So if he doesn't do anything, if he doesn't figure it, it's his only option. So I don't know if he's gonna whether he's gonna figure it out or.
Well, keep us updated.
Tip the board over. Boo.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on some messages I didn't even see in my phone.
No, it's not castle. It's en passant. So if he en passant, for those that know chess, if he en passant, then he gets out of check, and I have to get back to work on checking him. But I'm not sure this guy knows what en passant is.
Hey, Mr. T, what's up, brother? Good to see you here. Check out Mr. T's channel. He's got a pretty good channel, music channel. I'll drop this link for him here.
I think he's stuck.
So Jeff, by you trying to silence what you don't realize is by Red Hood's limited mobility, if you have peripheral neuropathy, Tourette's is actually a really common side effect. That's where it comes from. So are you saying that you don't respect people with limited mobility or Tourette's, Jeff? Is that what you are saying?
I have a friend that's literally not too far from me right now who has Tourette's syndrome, so I know what it's about. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to drop Mr. P's channel.
Me and Red Hood both have Tourette's, Jeff.
Yeah, it's a really hard thing to live with.
Is that your channel, Mr. T? I think it is. I think I got it right.
What does Mr. T do?
Well, he's a singer. He performs. He does all kinds of things. He's got
Does
full
he
frame
pity the
1.5K.
fool?
Yeah, he pities the fool. He pities the fool.
No, he's a good dude. He's a good dude.
No, that's what Mr. T used to say back in the day, Jeff.
Oh, what up,
I
fool?
pity the fool.
He's like, no, I don't hate Balboa. I don't hate Balboa, but I pity the fool. And I will destroy any man
The 18.
who tries to take what I got.
No, that wasn't Mr. T. That was B.A. Baracus. No, Clubber Lang.
Yeah, that was Clubber Lang, yeah.
Yeah, it was B.A. Baracus or Mr. T. Said, did Mr. T pass away?
No, that motherfucker's still alive.
I know he had cancer. He was super sick.
Wait, he had cancer?
I think something was wrong with him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he got real sick for a while. I know he was sick. Unless I got the Mandela effect and I'm making something up.
Yeah, someone has background noise.
I don't know.
It's not me.
I think it's the guy that's not Blaze.
Another person.
Does it sound like a bunch of kids playing in the background?
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's my baby monitor, yeah.
All right.
Dude, we don't silence community members, but we do ask that you silence children. Please.
Oh, he had lymphoma, but he beat it. He's in remission.
Okay, I knew he was Mr. T.
Yeah.
So he's fine then. He's okay.
I got a prediction for Balboa, and the prediction is pain.
Pain.
That
was like so your He's like, what is your prediction for the match? Prediction? Yes, prediction.
Dude, was it Rami or was it Tommy that we were doing the it was Rami catches, right? We were just naming them all after like Steven Seagal.
No, it was just putting we were just like describing Steven Seagal movies that describe Tommy's life, like Above the Law,
above the Claw. That was
Above the Claw. Wait.
Out for Blood.
Steven Seagal, man, he's in a lot of trouble. I thought for he's like blacklisted or something. He lied about a lot of the stuff that he was telling.
Attrition, Asian connection.
Huh?
Bro, when YouTube hacked the channel, that's like it was under siege.
Under siege.
No, it's like this guy has.
Or no, when he caught another guy for the second time, like Steven Seagal, and back for more. Oh God, that's.
He has a movie called Asian Connection.
Oh God, that's. I didn't realize why that's funny until I did, and now I hate myself for laughing. But it's oh God.
We got Machete, Pistol Whip, nah. Flight of the Fury, nah. Shadow, nah. I'm trying to find ones that describe as like Black Dawn, nah. Belly of the Beast, it's an interesting one.
Belly of the Beast.
Submerged. Today You Die. Let that register, ladies and gentlemen. That is the title of a movie. Today You Die.
Doesn't Under Siege have more than one, like a part 1, part 2, part 3, or something like that? Is that the one that he had?
That was where he was like the Navy SEAL that became a cook.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Don't look at me, I'm just the cook."
Above the Law, Hard to Kill,
Out for Blood,
Out for Justice,
Hard to Kill. That was
Hard to Kill, yeah.
Oh man, some of Rami's thumbnails back in the day where he'd like do like a still frame of like him punching a guy. Like, I'm like, my man, like the content is good enough. We don't need to stretch it that far, my guy.
Asian Connection. Oh no. I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
why
I'm
that's
sorry.
so funny, but
Let me
I
stop.
don't
Let me
know.
stop laughing. Let me stop laughing. Let me stop. That's not nice.
I have a lot of
Well,
Asian
he
friends.
married a woman from the Philippines, Jeff. That's what makes it
I
Asian love. Oh my God, Jeff, are you the last to every party, my man?
well, I'm not gonna say, but I'll just say, I have a good female friend that's from the Philippines, so
Ooh.
I have a
Let's just
lot
stick
of.
to
Don't be Jeffing us. Oh wow, I actually said don't be Jeffing us to Jeff. Jeff, inquiring minds need to know.
Nope, they
Did you
don't.
smash that like? Did you smash the like button, Jeff? That's what. Did you
More than
smash the
once.
like button?
More than once.
Oh, there. Oh, you heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Jeff
The like button, the left
Southwest
is.
at in theaters. It was One Night in Saigon, starring Jeff Southwestern.
Jeff
Yo, I'm.
my God, oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's gonna take everybody, guys. Oh my God! Why can't we just laugh at some of the dumb stuff? Like the fact that Predcatcher Drama cuts in Tommy at the end of every video, where it's like, "Oh, I appreciate you, Predcatcher Drama." Like
Yeah,
some of this shit's funny. Like it's not below the belt. Like it's funny. It's legitimately funny. Everybody gets so caught up in the feels, man. My King James Bible version of God.
Fuck.
Oh my.
He didn't figure it out.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, dude, you cracked me up, Ray. I swear, I don't know, man. I still think you were or are a professional comedian. You're just not telling us. I don't know.
No, I've been paid to perform. If you don't like, you got to be on the road like 40, 42 weeks a year to like really, and at that point, I love my wife very much. I don't want that. I wouldn't make a big enough impact, and I don't think I'm good enough to do anything past being on the road. And I don't want to wake up, be 56, and like have lost the last 17 years. It's one of the reasons I love panels. Like I get to like show that I don't really like doing stand up, but I do love making people laugh. Like I love the hell.
Yeah.
Can I say hell?
I don't like doing.
Yeah.
I don't like doing stand up either.
Oh God, Red Hood. Oh God. Jeff, do you get that, Jeff?
Oh, okay. I just got your Red Hood. Oh my God.
Jeff's on a time delay from all punchlines. It takes Jeff like 4.7 seconds. Asian connection, Red Hood's lack of functional legs. Jeff, we're gonna get through this together, buddy. We're gonna build back better, Jeff.
I'm gonna tell the doctor to up my dosage. Seriously, on my brain medication. I'm gonna say up it. It's not working well enough. Oh my God.
Oh God. I like at the end it says that PP Mass chopped all the trees down. What the hell?
What?
What? What? That's the most random comment I've ever seen.
Chopped all the trees.
Apparently,
down.
Greta Thunberg now is going after PP Mass. That's clip that, Predcatcher Drama. How dare you? How dare you, PP Mass? The trees.
Hug a tree and save a whale.
I like to hump a whale and smoke a tree. That's how I get down on a Friday night, Jeff.
I don't know if this is a jab. It says Ray, if you love making people laugh, you should try it sometime.
Who said that?
No, I don't know if that's a jab or I don't know.
Yes, that is definitely a jab.
Oh,
definitely a jab.
Holy shit! Did they bomb the stadium?
What? Whoa! So, somebody bombed a stadium?
Wait,
no! Oh my god! No! False alarm. It's like smoke. It's like smoke. Like shit. Like fans. They just throw smoke and shit. It's like the.
Hey, did that guy ever make his move on chess yet?
You know what? The only thing more interesting on a YouTube panel than Christianity is chess, Jeff. Let's take it down this road. Let's talk about like Rook D7. Tell us.
Yo,
I'm just curious if the guy figured out Red Hood's Red Hood's whatever he called it. I don't even know what
Oh
it's
wait.
called.
Oh yeah. Y'all roboted for me. Y'all roboted for me for like a good 10 to 20 seconds, but no, he didn't figure out. He quit.
Oh, he quit. Okay, good job.
No, yeah, because before I was like looking for other way out, like other ways out for him. I couldn't find it, and literally that move is the only move he could have made, but he didn't figure it out, so he quit.
Nice. So, do you get like extra points or something? Is this an online
No,
game?
it's
Or
just literally no. I think I go up in rank, but I don't even pay attention to that. I just like play casually just to practice. Because before, when I was younger, I played, but like not frequently, and I used to get like mated in the dumbest ways possible.
Oh yeah,
You know who's a really good chess player? Andrew
Who?
Tate.
Right,
Isn't
but
he the
the
guy
difference
that-
between me and Andrew Tate is that I don't drink sparkling water. He does.
But do you drive a Bugatti? Do you drive a Bugatti?
No, I don't drive a Bugatti. I don't drive a Bugatti. But the Matrix has sent its agents, and they're coming.
Yeah,
for
just
us.
He's a Muslim now, Jeff. He like went to prison for like 90 days and came out a devout Muslim.
And then True Jordy,
Really?
and then True Jordy made a terrorist joke.
Oh God.
And True Jordy made a fucking terrorist joke.
Well,
and he,
language.
All right.
Just a PSA real quick. Rolling Stone posted it, but he's legit. He desperately needs another wheelchair. It's legit. There's his GoFundMe. I'm gonna post it one more time, and then if Pro Copator or somebody has his link too, I'd appreciate it. Okay, PSA over with.
So is he offended? No, and I mean I think he mentioned he was gonna sue or something, like for like some sort of defamation or something like, or for false claims. But I think like True Jordy, I think he apologized.
Dude, people need to stop threatening lawsuits.
Yeah, for the sake, can you say it louder for those in the back of the
Oh God, that was actually not directed at you. That was completely random. Oh God, I totally forgot about that. Is this panel being recorded for quality assurance purposes and potential exposed videos?
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude.
Language, Red Hood, language.
Bring it! Bring it! Bring it! Bring that bleep! You wanna bring that bleep, mother bleeper? Bring that bleep!
This is knocking futs.
Nuck and futs.
Knocking futs.
I'm a loss for words. I don't even know what to say right now. To be
Apparently
honest,
you haven't seen that movie, have you?
I was on mute, wasn't I? I don't think my mute works on my headset anymore.
I don't think so.
On mine.
I'll turn it on, I'll cough, and somebody say, "Damn, turn that thing down." I was like, "I have it on mute." I was like, "No,
Wait,
you
what
didn't."
headset do you use?
Turtle
Who's a boy?
Beach for Xbox.
Oh, Turtle Beach?
Something 70. I don't know. Something
Okay.
70. I don't have the box anymore. But yeah, Turtle Beach I heard is pretty decent, so that's what I got. Oh, what's up, Kiwi?
So Ray, what were you saying about lawsuits?
I was saying people need to stop threatening lawsuits, regardless of whether or not CPP is a well-oiled machine. There's still plenty of room around the country for more people to go and catch child predators. Anybody that's ever thought about doing, I highly suggest you try it. It's fun. It's rewarding. Yes, I would, as much as these panels are fun to kind of chop it up and shoot what's another word for the essay?
The excrement.
Fun to shoot the beep with your boys.
You can say shit. It's just the F word. It's just that, and like saying the whole P word for what we catch and whatnot.
Jesus, beep! You are a god beep, mother beep.
It's like that scene from Austin Powers where like they don't bleep out any of the curse words, but through the Jerry Springer bit, they just bleep out all the cursors like you mother beep 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 beep. Beep. I got your hood. I got your hood. I got your hood.
See, Rolling Stone.
That's about all we. I'm literally sitting here decoying on my phone right now, and
You're quasi.
it's a good. It's a good thing when people don't want to. This is the weird thing, right? Like, I'm supposed to be happy that nobody wants to meet a kid, but part of me is like, damn.
No one wants to meet a kid.
Yeah, it's really like someone's definitely going to clip that. Like Ray wants people to harm. Like, no, that's not exactly what I'm saying.
He wants a catch.
Yes, that's it was. I talked to Cam one day, and Cam's he's on a live, and he's like, shit, this a-hole blocked me, and I'm like, Cam, it's kind of what we're going for, my man. And now,
What's up, OTR?
What's going on, Jeff? How are you?
Hanging in there, trying to control this.
Yeah, not everyone should be outcast. Yeah, not everyone should.
Who said that?
LV. I mean, honestly, do you want someone like Rami out there doing it?
Dude, what could possibly go wrong?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like people are gonna end up at the bottom of rivers. It's or getting beat up by your local hood boys.
Who got beat up by the hood boys?
This happened 5 times now.
By who got beat up?
He purposefully goes
Who
into
are we talking about?
Rami.
Oh, I don't really watch OB Nation, so I'm out of the loop.
All right. Well, he purposefully goes to, gang hooded areas, makes a ruckus, and then as soon as the guys, the homies, the boys, they pull up,
I'm sorry.
and then they start beating up on the alleged chomo. He runs away and he gets scared.
Or he shows in the phone, I'm a YouTuber. I got hundreds or whatever, thousands, whatever.
They don't care if you're a YouTuber.
Exactly.
Literally, 2 of those times he was lucky to get away unscathed. And
Right?
one of those times, one of the guys actually swung and cracked his wrist, I think. The guy's always getting injured. He's always getting injured. Something always happens with that guy. That
Imagine having frail body parts. Huh.
Right,
Thank you, Mr. T. I appreciate that, and we hope to see you later on. I gotta go
Jeff,
take a piss again. Yeah.
When you get a second, check your Instagram. Remember that weird message I got on Instagram like a week or 2 ago?
Yes, sir.
Well, he just messaged me again on Friday.
No way. Seriously?
Yep, I just sent you the screenshots, continuous screenshots. That way you can kind of see what's going on.
Let me see.
What are we talking about, OTR? Don't be jeffing us, OTR.
No, I'm raying you. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, these are all 3 of these are new ones?
No, I just did a continuous screenshot. That way you can see everything all together.
Wow.
So I had somebody message me saying there was some pred in Mesa, Arizona. And then now he wants to send me proof of what was going on. And I don't even know this person.
Did you have I don't want to say the name because it's private, but did you tell the person you were telling to look it up or something, or no?
No, I didn't even accept their messages yet.
Right. That is kind of. I mean, the thing of it is, if that's real, that's like serious. But if it's fake, then that's like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty strange. Did you show Ray, or did you let Ray know by chance?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
It. I'm gonna send the screenshots to Ray as well via text message.
I think he might have a better answer than me, just to be honest with you.
Okay, everyone, we're witnessing real life OTR, you did a great job with that kid the other day. By the way, the one who was sort of nonverbal. I know all the nonsense is kind of taken over the panels, but great job, excellent work, and you were very patient. You did it exactly the way that needed to be done, OTR.
Thank you very much.
OTR, you are a gem in this community. No kidding. You're probably
You say that about everybody, Jeff.
Well, he is. He's one of the best decoys, if not the best decoy that I personally, know. And he's a good catcher too. I'm just being honest, But his decoy skills are awesome. I gotta give credit where credit is due.
OPE pulls up. Am I a joke to you?
Oh, well, no, Tech and Sammy are great too. I'm just saying that OTR is definitely up there.
Guys, I didn't mean it, guys.
Take
So, Ray,
care,
did you get my
A-Cops.
Hold on one sec, buddy. I'm just reading these screenshots.
Screenshots. Screenshot.
On that note, I have to take another piss and get more coffee. I don't know why I keep drinking coffee because it makes me piss all the time, but I'm addicted to coffee.
OTR in a world where there might be, I mean, you could drop a decoy near that guy, but I just think someone needs to call the cops like now, like that guy, whoever has that needs to be. That's not a predator catching thing. That's a cop thing.
Jeff, we needed to know your pissing frequency. Why? And he's gone.
Nevermore is going to do a banjo bluegrass remix of "Bring It, Everybody." Tune in. Premiere Wednesday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. I don't know if I got anything else to talk about, man. I'm dead air right now.
Ray not having anything else to talk about? What? How?
Jeff's gone. We can cuss now. Yeah, no shit. Oh my God, there's an account called Fartin Luther King. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. I mean, dude, I like to laugh at some, like, even I feel.
Yeah. I guess you could say the gas inside of him was free at last.
Everybody, shh, ready? Fuck.
So, Ray, I just notified that person that I would contact law enforcement about it immediately.
I think they should, because you can. I mean, you could be a reporting party, but like with everything they know, they need to get someone. We've had people reach out to like us in the community over and we're like, dude, we're not Scooby-Doo detective agency. Like we do crime prevention. Like we don't do law enforcement. That's a law enforcement issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the? Never mind. All right, keep going. Never mind.
I was gonna say, like, if what could be done is drop a decoy right there and see if you get a nibble. Because if they can't, if they go ahead.
We don't know what apps this particular person's on.
That's where you'd have to kind of you'd have to coordinate with them and see if it. We'll talk. I wouldn't even say we'll talk offline. I might know a little more than Jeff, but I don't know as much as like Tech and Sammy and the real smart people. So I will exercise my right to shut the fuck up.
Does anyone here know the standard procedure for if you get sent the CP by potential chomo, or is that like off the books thing?
I would
contact Laura.
Yeah, no. Well, let's just that's an off the books thing.
Oh, okay, really? Okay, I didn't know that.
I think it's just like I've learned from people, so like I'm just not gonna share it.
Okay.
I did. It's funny with all the nonsense in the community that Florida catch where the dude tried to hand me his phone. I basically Sparta kicked him when I was like, no. I was like, I don't want your freaking. And then Jeff went through it too, where he kind of held the guy's phone. So, You know, we all want to sit there and play Monday morning catcher, and you know, hopefully some of us make mistakes so the next guy or girl doesn't have to. But we are the world. We are the children.
Wait, wasn't Michael Jackson a kitty diddler too?
Oh God, he's got. I didn't say that. GHI, stop. Sammy Joe's capping in the chat. Fake news, Sammy Joe. It wasn't me who said it. It was Bill Evans. I heard him.
We are the world.
Jeff left you heathens in charge.
All of my acquaintances are heathens. Take it slow. Wait for them to tell you who you know, or whatever the fuck.
We got a James in the chat. James, can I get you on panel, James? James, how you doing today?
Is this the James?
Yeah, he's on panel now. James, what's up, buddy?
Ay, ay, ay.
James, I need you to talk. James, what's going on?
Why are you crying?
Jeez. Red Hood, do you not pick up what I'm putting down? Red Hood.
What? What's up?
James
Wait, sorry.
James is in the chat, and he's now on panel. Wink, wink. James, what's up today, James?
Oh, okay. Hang on.
What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. How are you?
Hey, James. I'm back.
Got a blast from the past.
Hey,
what's up, James?
Hey, what's up, Bryce? Always nice to talk to you.
Dude, I miss you, man. It's we haven't seen you around in quite some time, buddy.
Yeah, I know. We'll see. What happened was I tripped on I tripped on air and I hit the back of my head against a solid brick, and I reverted back to worshiping a methed out guy in Colorado. But in any case, yeah, I love you, Ray. You've always been the best catcher.
James says, "Do it," and I'm leaving. Sorry, James. Oh man,
you should come up, James.
I'm right here, Jeff. I'm right here, Jeff.
Come on,
so, James, tell us how are things back at the ranch? I know you left for a little while, and I don't want to bring up any old trauma, but let me just unpack that idea. What's been your reception after you took your little sabbatical away from the ranch? How's everyone treating you now, James?
Well, I have a few more. You're a fan of the John Wick movies, right? You know where John Wick he gets like the whole molten lava thing. I kind of have to go through that kind of thing before I was welcomed back into the ranch. I have a big old CPP logo on the back of my ass, and like burned on there, like it's never coming off. Like forget about it. And
forget about it.
Yeah, it hasn't been fun, but I do it because I love Tom.
Do you ever feel like anyone gives you a side eye? You know, like I know Jeff is a fan of the King James Bible, right. And the story of the prodigal son comes to mind. You know, he leaves the father's home and spends all the money, comes back a broken man. Have there been any strains on any relationships, or is it as if have you not skipped a beat?
Right. I mean, usually there's this one guy who, like, I would always pass by him. We would always touch each other's, private areas. Now we don't do that anymore. It was like how in Spain they kiss on the lips. Guys.
I was unaware of that, but I'm gonna assume that you're telling the truth there. I didn't know Spanish men kiss on the lips.
Or like that's a form of greeting or whatever. I've been getting side eyes here and there, left, right, center. But I came to my senses. I knew that Tom was where I needed to be and who I needed to support, and so I made my choice. And I do not regret it for one moment.
Well, I'm as long as it makes you happy, my man. That's the at the end of the day, that's all that I really wanted for you.
Right. What's Sabby doing in the background?
Oh.
That was below
Oh
the
my
belt.
God, that is absolutely savage. Absolutely savage.
See, because she's another one too that's kind of lost. I mean, she could keep pretending to hate Tom because once you love Tom, there's no hating Tom. Sooner or later, she'll be back with us, but you know, it's just give it time. Just give it time.
Every time I click on a comment, it decides to jump, and I click on somebody else's on accident. Ah. Oh well.
James, can you speak on if there's
that guy
any?
responded back with screenshots.
Send them to me, OTR, if you want, as long as they're not CP. Send them to me. James, I have one more question. Can you speak on if there was any truth? I've heard several accusations that in CPP After Dark or in the Ranch or in the Gilded, you may or may not have disseminated a more revealing photo of, you know, what makes the ladies Damone. Is that true? Is it completely false? Is it somewhere in between? Walk us through that, James.
Right. So, well, when it, well, pertaining to that, well, I think it's just a matter of.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, did you show CPP your 6-inch fence? Yay or nay? The people demand an answer, James. James? There it is, folks. I guess he couldn't stand being on the hot seat. Some people just aren't cut out for panel life, and I'm glad that my friend James has stayed away. I think he made a big mistake coming up today, but I do wish him the best moving forward. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I wish him the best. And his tiny 6-inch fence.
Hey Ray, the guy responded back with 16 screenshots.
What?
Do you know how to do a Google Drive, OTR?
Yes.
I'll text you my personal email, and if you want to what state it's I know what state it's in, right? It's in Cali, or is it in Arizona? I'm trying to think who we know that has, like I said, that's really something other than setting up a decoy. I wouldn't really recommend getting too involved, my guy. You do whatever you feel compelled to do, but I would probably just advise him to contact law enforcement.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was generally when he told me about that originally, I go, that's either a troll, but just in case it may be real, you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, but yeah, that's a good idea. Just contact law enforcement.
James has left the chat, everybody. James has left the chat.
He's still here.
No, he's gone. He just said, "Have a good day, everybody."
Oh.
He didn't say nothing to nobody.
He's saying hasta la pasta.
Oh God, you just trying to get me canceled, Jeff? Thanks, pal. Appreciate you.
How's that?
You are adorable sometimes, Jeffrey. You are adorable.
I'm old. That's my excuse. Oh, another call. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I knew Twomper a bit back in the day, and at a time when there was a lot of effery going on, he was the one dude to reach out. So y'all are allowed to fight amongst yourselves. Dude ain't never done nothing to me. So dude, I had a full on conversation with Corey Wilson Stewart, y'all. Where does that put me? Am I complicit? I also didn't know he was like talking to kids at the time. I don't think I'm cut out for the YouTube, guys. I'll go to other people's channels, but I don't think y'all be seeing me put anything up anytime in the future. Too much liability when you do it on your channel. Everybody, it always falls on your shoulders, and angry people say angry things. Somebody in the chat typed something. I got nobody to talk to. OTR, what do you want to talk about? Who'd you vote for?
It's what?
I said I got nothing to talk about. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Ray.
Oh, that's actually fucking effing phenomenal answer. We're going to the movies tonight. I don't know what we're going to see though.
Yeah,
maybe the Pope's exorcism.
Decoying.
I was too, man. I got a bunch of people who were saying things like, "Hey, just tell me you're overage." Like, it's very strange what I've been getting the last couple of days. They're like, meeting with minors is extremely illegal, and if you were to tell me you were a minor, that means I couldn't meet with I don't know what the hell's going on here, but they're being extra careful.
So, some are like that, and then they'll keep talking.
Important phone call. Be right back.
So, I got one I'm working on for. I was working on for myself, but I'm gonna give it to Wolfpack. The guy hasn't gotten sexual at all, but he's been a complete fucking groomer.
Damn, dude, there's just so much hate in the chat. OTR, you don't go by your first name ever, right?
Oh.
Okay. I've caught myself a few times now. I'm trying to. It's tough. It's tough when you know people's real names. Sometimes just like out of even Nevermore, I'm just like Bobby. And what's your question, Steve's Royal Guard? Ray, did you watch anything new in theaters like Evil? I saw John Wick 4. We might see Evil Dead Rise. We might see The Pope's Exorcism. We might see Nefarious. My wife loves wubs. Wow, that's a stroke. She loves me. My wife loves me. She loves horror movies, so we're gonna go see something. We're gonna go see something scary. What? I just a piece of keto bread with some butter. That's all. Oh. I gave the puppies roast beef. Oh.
It's time. There's a back and a nail clipping. But you are SOL.
All right. Well, I guess that's it for today's content, folks. I want to thank y'all for tuning in to Jeff Southwest. I'm going to let the chat down there entertain themselves. I feel like the chat's not even listening to us anymore. If you look down there, it's not even about we're like a band at a bar. Like we're just there for background music. No one's actually there to hear us, my man. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean by like a bar band?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could say anything we want up here. Nobody would even know. No one's listening.
So I'm just sitting here watching UK PP2 and Tommy go at it.
I'm going to sell it right here. I think that Rami and Tiberio are the greatest catchers ever. I think that Barb is the most attractive woman that has ever been on planet Earth.
I think UKPP2 and freaking Colorado Pet Patrol should come up here and panel it out.
I think that Simpson brand fireproof racing gear is superior to any other fireproof racing gear. And I'm really happy that I don't spend time on panels at night anymore. They've grown toxic. And who would have thought that Jeff Southwest was the hero we needed? I'm literally beside myself. He did in 2 weeks when it took me, I tried for a year. And Jeff just said, hold my holy water. Watch this. I don't know if I resent Jeff for that. I wanted to be the guy who created unity. But, you know, people needed unity, and Jeff was the one who was able to, quote unquote, bring it. Twomper, I will have you on panel. I think a lot of people would like to hear from the horse's mouth directly. I am a pretty transparent person, so my wife just said I'm a pretty trans. That's what I'm a pretty trans.
You're a pretty trans, huh? What did I miss?
My wife can't hear y'all, but she can hear me with my headphones on, so she's getting half of a very awkward conversation. Yes, I would talk to Twomper on panel, 100%.
Actually, Wessler's mom has a really damn good point. Yes, I said damn. Look at this. Everyone can move past all the BS. I think catchers can make a change in this world. I agree.
Dude, why are we pretending like Twomper's not in the chat? Like, is this? I'm curious. Like, I don't know are we?
He's in the chat. He's been in the chat for a while.
He's referring to himself in the third person.
Oh, who else does that? Somebody else does that too. I forgot who it is. Oh, Envy Cap.
That's Rami. Rami's like, Rami has the greatest catches in history. Rami has a Tesla. Rami has a duplex, but it's in his dad's name.
Yeah, but Envy Cap always says, Ryan always says, well, Envy Cap this and Envy Cap that, and he refers himself to the third person all the time. Twomper's always in the chat.
So Twomper, this is I'm calling you out right now, Twomper. Will you show up on my panel? 1 hour, 1v1. Me versus you. Will you bring it? Yay or nay? Or are you going to be like LARP Busters and go up on Ryan's panel for the first one? LARP fucking... sorry. I know, Jeff. I know.
Or you could come up here. It doesn't matter.
No, you're not taking my content, Jeff. Stop cucking the content, Jeff. This is... Me and Twomper, like a Steven Seagal movie, have unfinished business.
Man, Al's been... I forgot Al was still up here. Al, are you alive? Oh, if you guys want to share this stream, you can. That's why I call it Panel Share Sunday. You just click the little blue box right to your channel, just FYI. You got silent.
What happened?
Oh, I was just saying, if you want to share the stream, you can. There's a little blue box above the chat where it says share stream. You can share this to your channel. Anybody on up here can. You can even put something in the description or something. I forgot exactly how it works, but yeah. It's pretty easy. Twomper has to check with his legal team before he can come up, he said. If that's him. I don't know. I think that's him. I'm not sure. Size Lives Matter. Is that Twomper or is that... That's him.
I'm confused, but it doesn't matter. I'm often wrong and I'm seldom in doubt. I've probably been talking to a chat GPT. So
Oh, maybe it's not Twomper. I was gonna say he was in here last time with this other name, the SMU. I always forget it, but yeah, SMU 66
Smug
something.
God 666.
Yeah, well, it's just 66.
Straight out of the King James Bible. Are you familiar with the LeBron James Bible, Jeff?
No, just the Rick James I've seen around the chats. You know, I guess that's probably one of your alts. Wait,
that's
hold
not
on.
my. I don't have an alt, my man. I literally don't.
Oh.
I have Sweet Baby Ray 42, and I have. I was cat pawing with Pat Con's picture, and I literally would walk into a chat and say, "Hey, everyone, this is Ray, not Pat Con." And then I was Blarp, LARP Busters or Barp Lusters for a minute, and I did the same thing where I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Ray." I don't do the alt account thing, man. That's weak sauce, bro.
Yeah, I'm not very good at. I tried trolling a couple times with alt accounts, once with Ryan and once with Casey, and I'm not very good at it. I was like, I can't. I'm not cut out for this. I can't do it. Damn, the coffee's freaking hot. It's supposed to be, but a little hot, too hot.
You know, it'd be a mind job if Twomper wound up to be. Imagine if Twomper was Holiday Sam. That would be wild.
Dude,
that would be nuts.
When I first saw, and I'm not being rude or accusing or nothing, I'm just saying, when I first saw the Sam reveal, I think it was, I don't know what channel it was on, I think it might have been Bill's, I don't remember. I was like, why is Corey Wilson Stewart? I literally thought it was him, like Corey Wilson Stewart, until he spoke. Because they kind of, not to be rude, I'm just saying they kind of look alike.
Oh, $17 background check is right. I was Damone 2.0, and I was fake catcher. Oh my good, yes, but I was also honest about me being those. Yes, you are right. $17 background check. Hell yeah, you're right. I forgot about those.
Wait, you weren't fake catcher content.
I was fake. I was a troll of fake catcher content. I was fake catcher content. Like good-hearted trolling. I never spread disinformation.
Yeah.
I told everybody that Mike Tiberio started COVID.
Mike Tiberio. Dude, somebody said he tried to come back on another channel and everybody saw it but me. I was like, I don't even know.
So I was gone from the community, but from what I gather is bad guy put a nail in that coffin. Is that accurate?
I think so, actually. It was either Damone or a bad guy, I think.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right,
See you,
buddy.
my man.
All right, bye.
Take it easy.
What is RJB EBT card? I don't know what RJB is. Lying on a Sunday. I forgot those were my accounts. That's how the hell do people? I had those accounts for like 2 days. I was Damone 2.0, and I got banned in CPP chat. I went over there one day. I'm like, hey y'all, has anybody seen version 1.0 of me? And they were just like, with the quickness, bro, snipers were. They're like, shh, target down. And then one day I went in there and I said, hey CPP, I'm waiting on my diamond encrusted Annoyed limited edition officially licensed cowboy hat, and I have a tracking number, but it still hasn't been. And everyone's like, nobody talks to Annoyed like that, and they sniped me again. So I tried to dabble in that chat twice, and both times I was neutralized pretty damn quick, Jeff.
No, actually, I've seen. I was in Tommy's chat the last few days, and I've seen Cap, PHI, myself, of course. But nobody got.
That's because they got room for y'all. They made their stance on me abundantly clear. Ray is not allowed at the ranch. I am persona non grata.
What do you say, Tommy? Is that true, or is he just pulling our strings, if you will? I drink too much coffee, big time. Am I gonna make it till 6? I don't know. I'm gonna try.
I'm not. I got about 8 minutes left. Me and my wife are gonna go see a movie. We're gonna have some delicious snacks. What else are we gonna do, babe? We're gonna eat some edibles today. Is that what we're gonna do? We do. There you heard it. My wife says one thing, and it's the consumption of illegal narcotics. Way to make us look good in the interwebs, babe. Appreciate you.
And then Ray's gonna start a show later on.
What's that? Sammy Joe says hi, Ray's wife, and Lynn says it's Ray's fault. Literally everything is all Ray's fault. Oh. That's
There's a lot of arguing in the chat today, I noticed.
They don't even know that, like, I told you, man, they don't even know that we're up here, dude.
I don't know. I usually try to put all the chats up on the screen, but I was unable to do it today. I just couldn't.
No one even has the volume on. They're literally just using your platform as a chat room.
Which is fine. Oh, here comes DJ. All right, he's my buddy. Guys, if you haven't met DJ, he is very good dude. What's up, DJ?
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. How you doing, bud?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. I'm glad you can make it. You can share the stream if you want. Have you met everybody up here? Well, you know Al, of course. You know Ray?
Yeah.
What's up, DJ?
Yeah, hey, Robert. Good to see you.
Awesome.
But, yeah, hey, Robert. Blue. Good to see you. Sweet. Oh. Hey. But,
She's
yeah,
awesome.
I just thought I would pop up. I've been popping in and out all day, so yeah.
Yeah. Are you having your tune review on Tuesdays still?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Good. So you still doing the Simpsons versus the Looney Tunes, or are you on to a different genre now?
No, we finished the Simpsons. Well, right now we're on. Well, this week we're reviewing family novels. And,
family, nice.
Yeah, and then we'll check it out if Scooby-Doo. So,
Hey, Jeff, can you swap me with El Chafe?
I don't know how. What do I
Swap me
do?
down. Just drag my face down.
All right.
Yep.
I think I did it. Hold on.
Hey, DJ, can I get a high five through the wall? There we go.
Yeah.
High five through the wall.
Awesome. You guys have, and congratulations, DJ, for hitting 1K. That's awesome. I'm going to drop your link, okay? If you guys haven't subbed to DJ's Cartoon Universe, he is awesome, and he has a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
His link.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome, bud.
Yeah, I'm having a good day, Russell's mom. It's a good day for me. I'm going live tonight on my gaming channel. So
What games do you play, DJ? What's the game that you play?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard of that one.
Elder Scrolls is like a long, like role RPG.
Yeah,
I was going to ask if it was RPG. That's cool.
Yeah, RPG.
Is that like open? Like it's an open platform, right, DJ?
Yes. The one we'll do is the online version, and it's completely open world. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is your gaming channel on Twitch?
I do have Twitch, but I'm also gaming on YouTube as well.
Okay, nice. Do you the gaming channel, is it different than the one I dropped, your regular channel?
Yes, yes,
Are you able to
Oh,
drop
hey,
your channel?
it's already been
yes.
dropped, Jeff.
Oh, nice. Thank you guys.
Everybody in here, if you don't subscribe to DJ, you don't read the King James Bible, and you're not going to make it to paradise, and you'll have horrible diarrhea. You're going to get
Yeah,
diarrhea for 27 days. So go subscribe to DJ. Smash the like.
yeah, but I will go ahead and drop my gaming channel because it's separate from my main channel. It's
All right.
yeah, let me do that right quick.
Awesome. I wish you were up here when Red Hood was up here because he does some gaming too, and he likes subbing to other gaming
No,
channels.
he plays soccer. He plays dumb games. Soccer's stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ, where are you from, buddy?
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
I lived in Orlando for like the last 7 years. Don't tell us where you're from, but
Okay. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Alrighty, buddy. Make
Okay.
sure you mute yourself, or I can. Okay, I think you got it. Did he?
or we could hear you talk dirty to your girlfriend, DJ. It's up to you. Whatever you prefer, my man.
He's a good guy. He's got a heck of a channel. He's doing really, really good. I was honored. He asked me to help co-host one time, so I had to watch The Simpsons. I think it was episode 3, and then I had to watch the very first Looney Tunes. It was 1935, I believe, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Hey, I just want to take this opportunity to address the EBT card account. I am not the incomparable, wonderful clown bot. I've been catpawned, Damone 2.0, fake catcher. People thought I was fake Christ content, but that was not me. I'm definitely not the incomparable warbot or clownbot. So you said it's 98.6 confirmed. That is not I, sir. I don't really do the alt thing. It's not. I do them if they're fun, but is it a positive troll or a negative troll? EBT. Oh wait, is DJ showing us something, or is he still on the phone?
He's on the phone.
Okay.
He's very good. He's the one that created my helped create my avatar that you see right now, and also he did the background for my YouTube. Him and Eddie. So in fact, when he comes back, I'll let him talk about what he can do and help people with other YouTubers. He does a very good job with with OBS, doing the graphics and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, we lost Ray. And Al, I think, is sleeping. Al, you still there?
I'm actually, I was in and out for a bit.
All right, we got Devil Dog coming up. What's up? Here we go. Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's up, guys?
How you doing, buddy?
That's who I had to talk to. So, yeah.
Dude, I just woke up a little bit ago at like 3 something. I drunk my energy drink, and I just got out the shower, and DJ's constantly calling me 8 times in a freaking row. I'm like, reject, and DJ's like, and then when I just called him, I'm like, DJ, if I don't answer this first 2 or 3 times, it means I'm probably busy. He's like, I know you were just watching the Paffords. He called me 8 times in a row.
Man, DJ, what's up with that?
Hey, I was actually trying to call him about something.
I'll send it to you.
By the way, I just dropped my game channel if anyone wants to check it out. I go live tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m. Central on Gaming with DJ Talks.
Yep.
I just subbed to you, DJ, on your gaming
Hey.
channel. I had no idea about that one. Thank you.
DJ, I have an important question. There's a couple of thirsty ladies down in the chat. Is there a Mrs. DJ? Because a couple of them said you're very handsome.
Wow.
No, there's not a Mrs. DJ. I'll answer for him. He is currently available.
Are you currently single and ready to mingle? Like, is there a what type of woman would you like to smash your like, DJ? That's what everybody wants to know, my man.
Okay, I am single, yes, but I'm not currently looking for anyone. Right now.
You're not looking for one, but you're open to it if it stumbles across you, right, pal?
There's the gaming guy. DJ, this is Redhead. He's a gamer.
DJ, do you watch The Flash?
Yes.
He does.
Did you see the newest episode?
Yes, he has.
Yes.
What'd you think of it?
Eddie.
It was great. I personally loved how they did that. Talk about their lives. I don't do the office of giving. It was a good episode. Let me begin by saying that. And I love how they wrap up the Ramsey storyline by taking away his powers. But I do also like how they brought back Awful Queen for this one episode. Because
Yeah, it was good seeing him back, right? Oliver Queen. It was good seeing him back.
Yeah, I mean, by the way,
DJ, if you guys talk about comics, those women are going to go away. I'm telling you right now. The women that were asking about you, if you talk about comics, they're gone, bro. They're going to leave.
Yeah. But follow, guys, if you haven't seen The Flash or Arrow for that matter, I'm about to kind of ruin it for her. But I thought it was great how they brought him back since his death in Arrow when it ended. I mean, they made him a god for all.
Yeah, they made him a god. Yeah.
You know who else has come back from the dead like 13 times in our community, DJ? Is Jeff.
Oh,
no,
Jeff?
It's Jeff. Jeff has literally.
Yeah.
What's that?
We don't need to talk about that because I know that.
Oh, dang, DJ got me, man. I'm being ganged on now.
Jeff has come back from the dead like
just figure
50
out what
times.
movie we'll go see. We'll go see it.
Hey, Jeff, you mind if I say something?
Go ahead.
Hey guys, DJ just hit 1K. Well, he's at 1.1K now on his subscribers, but he's 2,000 hours short. So if anybody can run his playlist to get him monetized, that'd be much appreciated.
You know what we could do is a DJ. If I invited a bunch of people, if they agreed to behave well, what if we had like a fun panel and got you? If we had a 3-hour panel with 100 people, we can get you like probably. That would be 1,200 watch hours.
Wait, are we allowed to talk about?
That was broken math.
Or will they? Will it scare the women away?
Hey, DJ, Jeff, Red Hood, and Devil Dog, and El Chafe.
I'm shooting to the movies with the missus. Hey Jeff,
What are you
switch
gonna
me
watch?
with Chape again.
Take it easy, Robbie. How's
All
that?
Have a good one, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
you, Ray.
see you, Bob.
Wait, what are you gonna watch? What are you gonna watch? What are you gonna watch?
Hey, hey DJ, pound it up this way. There we go. There we go, man.
Yeah, go.
Robbie, he wants to know what you're gonna watch real quick.
Oh, I think we're gonna. What are we seeing, babe?
Renfield.
called
Watch
Evil
Renfield.
Dead Rise.
Oh, Evil Dead. Oh,
Rise.
that's a good one too. That's a good one too.
Hey, Jeff. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Hey, Nick. Well,
I haven't even seen the first one. What you just said, Evil Dead. What now?
Rise.
Evil Dead. It's like Sam Raimi. It's like the guy who made the Spider-Man movies. It's like his franchise.
Oh, okay. Cool. The last time I went to a movie theater, it was the first time I was in a 3D one where the chair actually moves.
Jeff, the last time you were in a movie theater was Brokeback Mountain in IMAX. Stop lying.
I know it was with Annoyed.
I was with Annoyed.
You had an extra large. You had an extra large popcorn with a hole in the bottom of the bucket. We don't judge. We love you. It's okay. We don't judge.
Is that your favorite movie, Jeff?
No, Jeff's favorite movie is Blue is the Warmest Color.
You haven't even heard of that one.
Oh my god, it's like softcore porn.
Oh no.
Oh
my
god.
goodness. No, in all seriousness, the last time I went to the movie theaters with my oldest grandson, and I never been to a 3D theater where your chair actually moves with whatever's going on in the movie, and it was Toy Story 4, and that was so cool. I have to say that was awesome, a good experience. But that's the last time, and I haven't been one since because COVID hit and all that crap. But
Yeah, I think you know how like now they have like the Dolby Cinema where like the seats are fucking like fantastic.
Language.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My bad. The seats are really really cool. I think that's the first time I've been to Dolby Cinema, and the first movie I watched in it was Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dolby Cinema. I've been to the movies way before, obviously, you know, regular, but Dolby Cinema, like the cushioned seats and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the one I don't know what the one is called that I went to, but it's pretty new. I think it's called IMAX. Does that sound familiar? IMAX?
Yeah, it's IMAX. I think I watched The Hobbit in IMAX, and then like I think like a bat came at the screen, and I just spilled my drink on my lap. I was like, it's like cold, super cold onto my lap, like my crotch area. Is like, Jesus Christ!
I would. Well, at least it wasn't hot coffee.
It would have been the same reaction. It would have like,
it would have been worse.
That's the worst, dude. Like, I fell half asleep one time. I was sitting on the couch. I fell half asleep. I had like a cup of cold water. I dropped it all over my lap, and then like just I went from 0 to 100 like real quick. Like, like I saw like through dimensions and shit. I was like, Jesus Christ.
If anybody wants to share the panel, again, you guys can. This is Panel Share Sunday. It's what I'm going to try to do every Sunday for 8 hours. It's just have different communities come in, panel share, have a good time. A little bit of drama, unfortunately, sometimes, but, you know, we try to have fun.
Oh, wait, so you're going to be live for another 2.5 hours?
At least, yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
So I just want everybody to meet people from other communities, share your links. If you're mods, share links, share other people's links, whatever.
Wait,
we
Jeff.
also have hold on real quick. We have a GoFundMe for Rolling Stone. He's been in the same wheelchair for 10 years. He desperately needs a new wheelchair. It is legit. If you guys can drop Rolling Stone's link, and also Pro Cop, if you could drop his fundraiser as well, I would appreciate that. All right, go ahead.
So, wait, are you actually a part of the, like, they literally named it the drama? Are you part of that community? Like where it's literally a bunch of people just threatening each other, or
No, that's
okay.
B-Sox's community. This is Devil Dog is my co-administrator for my YouTube
Like-
channel, and he's also Marine. Hoorah! Ex-Marine or current Marine, I forget. Sorry, Eddie, I don't remember.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. I got another Marine.
There you go.
It's just Marine.
Wait,
except
like where B-Sox is from.
That's the drama community.
Yeah,
It's worse than it's
threaten
believe it or
each other.
not. It's worse than the bread catching community. They literally porn bomb each other constantly over there. I mean, not on B-Sox's channel. I'm just saying in general. They are. I'm telling you that they are swords, knives, everything. They go for blood over there. It's crazy sometimes.
Oh my god! Like that's why they call it the drama.
Yeah,
it's like
it's
people
pretty
just
bad.
threaten each other over there. It's like what the fuck. I'm sorry. Jeez, man.
It gets pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Check out Devil Dog's channel as well. He's up here. He's a good friend of mine. We became friends on YouTube.
Don't check him out. He's no good.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
He hasn't put out an actual video in like a month.
For those who don't know, I think, if am I still correct, that you're still DJ's co-host on.
Yeah.
What's it
I'm
called?
fixing not to be. Cartoon review with Wild Tune and Insane Dog.
We both know that's not gonna change anything.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, right?
No, just Tuesdays.
Oh, okay, just Tuesdays.
Y'all think about the other show Eddie does. Oh, sorry, the other one that he did with Bentley.
Good Cop and Bad Dog.
Yeah.
GCBD.
Yeah, what happened with that? You guys stopped doing that, or?
Yeah, it ended. It completely ended. So
Man.
You will only see Eddie two places on TV and on Day of the Dog. So, yeah.
Well, I think they need to kiss and make up and get the show going again.
No.
I was gonna say, I think that's enough time to see Eddie.
Goodness.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
which Eddie are we talking about?
Me.
Devil, he's up here. Devil Dog.
Okay. I thought you were talking about someone else. Never mind.
No, the dog's name is Eddie. So, yeah.
Oh, thanks for putting that out there, DJ.
Oh, I did first. Sorry. It's hard not to sometimes. It's like sometimes I forget too who everybody's first name is. Like it's in that community, and so I'll be like, I know that person's name. I'm just gonna put their screen name below, and then when somebody else says it, then I'll say, oh, hi, so and so. Like I remember. Like I'm playing smart,
Yeah, well, I will say if you ever forget my name, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's true, because you do have my number, and DJ, man, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to mess with him, because you get him mad, he'll stick Devil Dog on you.
Well, no, because my name is literally in my channel name, DJ's Captain Evil. It's not that hard to forget my name.
Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, that's my Bostons. I got 4 Bostons. I breed Bostons. Been breeding Boston for the last 9 years, 10 years. 2 of my Bostons aren't aren't breeding; they're too old. And I only have one set of Bostons, my male and my female, that I breed right now. Actually, two people on YouTube have the two of the puppies from the last litter. Belt Loop
Yeah.
29 has a female. Her name's Nikki. And Drunken Chef Barbecue has a male, and his name is Scully. So if you go to
Go ahead.
So if you go to Belt Loop 29's channel, or well, the Boston up here was actually Belt Loop 29's. That's one of my dog's puppies. And if you go to Belt Loop 29 or Drunken Chef Barbecue, you can see both those puppies were from Gracie, my female, and Redneck, my male. That's their puppy.
Yeah.
I thought Doris was part of the litter too. I wasn't sure.
No, Doris is Owl's. That's his kitty cat.
Oh,
It's a
my bad.
Siamese.
My bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Doris is a cat.
Hey, this is the link to Belt Loop 29. He's also one of my Manji mods in here, and he's a good guy. Go check out his channel. He's doing really good stuff. He's genuinely a good person. So there's his channel right there. He was here earlier.
But yeah, I think the reason I was calling you old is because I got on EQ and the tutorial is confusing me.
Well, we'll jump on EQ, DJ.
Alright, go.
Jeff,
Yeah.
sorry, we gotta go. We gotta go play a game, EQ.
Yeah. See ya, Jeff.
All right. Oh, goodness. The best part about you guys' show on DJ's channel is they always pick at each other, so it's a lot of company.
Yeah. We have really worked at that over the last 8 months. So, yeah.
Wait, hold on one. I'm sorry, DJ. I don't understand. Let's see, UK PP2 says the link page I showed shares how American Facebook users can get a share. Oh yeah, I saw that in my Facebook. $725 million. I don't know what it's for, but some kind of class action lawsuit thing. Well, maybe we'll all get rich. I don't know. We'll probably get $1 a piece.
Well, anyways, Jeff, I am gonna hop off. Thank you for shouting me out. I appreciate it.
Shout out to DJ.
And
Yeah, shout out DJ.
And y'all remember, if you wanna check out my stuff, I do videos, live streams, all that. I have almost, if not over 900 videos.
He's a celebrity, folks.
Channel. Go watch every single one. Yeah, and as I always do, yeah, I know you do, but well, like I say on my channel, bye, guys.
Later, DJ. It's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm still watching your. Oh, he already left. I've been watching
He
playlist.
just goes.
Yeah.
Or
I
he'll
have
pop.
I have a feeling I'm going to get a call here from DJ Jeff in about
20 seconds.
10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, he was on call with you, I assume, before you came up, right?
Yeah, he called me 8 times, and I kept swiping him and stuff, and I couldn't get rid of him. And so when I finished doing what I was doing, then I called him back, and he's like, "I'm on Jeff's panel."
What's up, R.I.P. Prez? I'm subbed to him, by the way. Drop somebody could drop R.I.P. Prez link. I'd appreciate it. They did the one chip challenge a while back with Tommy, Annoyed, and somebody else. That was pretty cool to watch. Unfortunately, Tommy did lose that. I forgot who won, but yeah, he's got a cool channel. Check out R.I.P. Prez channel. All right, so I've went almost 6 hours now, I think. Am I gonna make it till 6? We have a couple. And you're in Central Standard Time, I believe.
Yeah, but I didn't go to sleep till I stay up all night and stuff. So
yeah, I've been trying to sleep at night because I have real bad insomnia. So I've been trying to change my. Plus, I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow morning too. So, but I'm going to try to do this. Try. Now, the key word is try to do this every Sunday. And it, like I said, anybody can share this panel that's up here. Do a multi-panel, multi-community share, and just try to link people together. Let everybody share their channels. If you're a mod in here, you can drop your links. And if you're not a mod, ask a mod. They can drop your link as well, whether it be YouTube or Facebook or GoFundMe for the Rolling Stone and Pro Cop. Those two are approved, and or anything else for that matter, Twitch or whatever you guys do. But that's the goal. I kind of the term Sheena, Sheena Devil Dog from the Ketovore.
yeah, Sheena's Ketovore Life.
Yeah, she calls it Community Without Borders, I think. So I can't steal that name, but that's kind of what we're doing here on Sundays. Try to do, people can meet other people from different communities and check their channels out. You guys can share your channels and whatnot. So.
All right, hey, RIP. Thing is I did one chip challenge as well, and it wasn't one chip challenge. Was me and Al did it together. The one chip challenge.
It was bad.
It was not that bad.
It was bad. It tasted like it picked up a piece of
it
freaking
did
dirty
taste
cardboard.
it did taste like cardboard. It did not taste good, but it wasn't bad. But hey, me and Al has the little nitro, the gummy bear that's like 9 million Scovilles.
So, yikes!
Yeah, we haven't done
the
that
chip
one.
Was 2.2.
Oh, that's the Carolina Reaper, right?
Yeah, I've eaten a Carolina at one time. I've eaten Carolina Reaper, 2 ghost peppers, and 2 habaneros. I think, if I remember right.
I used to be able to do the. Oh, go ahead.
He almost he was trying to do away with himself, I think. He was sat down just eating fresh pepper after fresh pepper after. Everybody was like, stop eating the peppers. He was like, no, I'm going to have another one. Hey, stop eating the peppers. No, I'm going to have another one.
No, that ain't what got me. What got me, that wasn't bad either. The peppers. What got me was the 2 hot sauces. No, that was the 2 hot sauces. When I drank half a shot glass. Yeah, I drank half a shot glass full of Marine Semper Fi hot sauce, and then I drank half a shot glass full of Blair's Megadeth, and that put me in the bathroom. My stomach was cramping so freaking hard, dude.
Oh,
and then afterwards, I read it, and it said on Blair's Megadeth, said not to be taken without, what's it called? How do you say it? Diluting. It says, yeah,
you're not supposed to eat it raw at all.
Yeah, you're not supposed. And I drank half a shot glass full, and that's what did it. I mean, I still eat the Blair's Megadeth on food and stuff, and in a little bit, just not a half a shot glass full of it at one time.
Okay, so RIP Preds is up on the screen. Do you guys know anything about the Solar Flare Challenge?
I haven't heard of it. No.
I haven't heard of that one.
No, either. Samantha, what it is these are channels. These are my members that you see flashing across my board here. These are members of my channel that are enlisted and above. And there's DJ, guys.
I knew it. You called it.
Yep.
He flashes like you'll see mine actually. I'm a member of his channel. He flashes everybody's all the members on his channel to give people a chance to go check him out. So that's pretty cool. Nat, you gonna come up? We've got about 2 hours left, give or take. Or are you still? I know she was going somewhere today. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it wasn't what I. It was a. I don't want to say anything unless she wants to say it, but she did have a something. I don't know if I should say it or not. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Thank you, late night, Mr. P. Thanks for the warm welcome. Great live. Hey, I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that again, but I really do appreciate that. Sincerely. You're
Yeah,
very
guys.
welcome.
Anyways, what you see flashing on my thing are members of my channel and listed and above. So one of the perks of that is member shoutouts, and I shout out members 4 ways on my channel. If you go to my homepage, you'll see, if you go to my regular page, Devil Dog, you'll see all the members of my channel. And listed above gets personal shout outs. So this is the sticker wall right here or whatever where it flashes their channels. That's the second way. My Nightbot highlights them. That's the third way. And in my mail calls, I have them on there as well. That's the fourth way. So whenever I give you a perk like that says personalized shout outs, I do shout outs like this.
Very cool. There's what Nat. She said her grandma passed. I didn't know if I should say anything, but she did put in the chat. So whatever you do, I mean, I personally am a Christian, so I will be praying for her and her
Over,
family.
DJ.
And hey, DJ, he's on speaker, I guess.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I thought that was on purpose. My bad.
I thought I muted. I thought I muted my mic.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. Oh goodness. So, are you already home, Nat? She made it a weekly.
I'll be back in a second, Jeff.
All right, no problem. But yeah, anybody wants to share the stream that's up on the panel can share the stream. That's what we do on Sundays, at least. It should be, yeah. It's like OTR is still sharing. Looks like cool. Hey DJ, oh, he's not up here anymore. I was going to say he could get his watch hours by sharing the stream. I never thought about that. I should have told him that when he was up here. Yeah, if you're looking for watch hours and whatnot, by sharing the stream, you can get those. So let's see here. That says I have to buy a new bracelet. And they gave me. Oh, very nice. I've got when my son passed in 2010. We bought the urns so we can have. We have the big one that, of course, we, when we had the graveside services, but we have these little ones that I purchased for my ex-wife and family and all of us and stuff. So that's, and I saw the bracelets too. There's also a necklace too that you can get too, which is very neat. Jeff was saying, hold on real quick. Reddit alt accounts, why do you keep saying BS like that? I don't understand. Nat's a friend of mine. She's a catcher. She lives in New Jersey. I live in New Mexico. We are friends, and that's it. I don't know why that's crazy. I guess I'll have to give you a warning. The next time I'll have to just ban you, I guess, for the rest of the stream. You're going to talk shit. And yeah, I said shit. Hey, what's up? Marisol Hubbard, how you doing? Harvard. I had a friend in school that had a similar last name. That's why I kept saying Hubbard. I think her last name was Hubbard. It could have been Harvard now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure. But good to see you. Good to see you. You can drop, let me give you guys want to check out, I think, I can do that for you. I can drop the link. Well, you know what? You gave me a wrench in your room. I'll give you a wrench in here. All right. That way you can drop your link if you want. You guys can go check her out. She has a pretty booming channel. Good to see you here. Appreciate it. And let's see here. My dad, hold on, let me put it up on the screen so I can read it. Dad won't let me take any ashes. He thinks it's weird. People do it all the time. Yeah, there's actually, isn't there a law now where you can't spread ashes just anywhere you want now in the United States? They passed some kind of law. I don't think it's in every state, though. I'm not sure. Where, like, some people want their ashes spread somewhere. Well, I guess apparently either in some states or something like that, you can't do that anymore. I don't know if that's true, but somebody was talking about it a couple of years back. There you go. Am I saying your name right, Marisol? I think I am. I hope I am. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But there's her channel. Go check that out if you want. I'm out of gas. I don't have much to say, to be honest with you. I gotta go 2 more hours at least. Gonna try to. That's my goal. But we do have a couple more guests that are gonna come up any minute now, so we'll see here how that goes. I'm not sure, but I am. I need my glasses. Nat says, I'm not sure, but I'm not somebody that spreads ashes. I like to keep them as, yeah. I personally, for myself, I'd probably be cremated. I told my kids, do as you please. I would rather be cremated because it is cheaper, because I know where I'm personally, it's my opinion, my belief. I know where I'm going when I die. I'm going to heaven, so I dust to dust, ashes to ashes, all that stuff. So I don't mind being cremated. So yeah, I will. But as far as spreading ashes, yeah, I'm not. It depends on if it's requested by the deceased before they pass, if they want that done or not. But, give me 10. Okay, Nat, cool. Cool. Let me put Devil Dog on so that you guys can see how he does his background. It's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, him and DJ, Devil Dog and DJ are the ones that helped design my avatar, my background, and everything. They do a lot of that stuff. They do a good job. And they got good channels. That's actually not even full. Well, oh, there I am. Oh, who's that? I don't have OBS. I think you have to have OBS to do that. Oh, I think I do this. I'm on full screen here. See, 1 second. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, I'm slow. Michael Beverly, is that the real Michael Beverly? Because I've been seeing you in chats lately. It's good to see you. It's been so long since I've seen you anywhere in the community, which is probably a good thing. You were probably gone for a while if you were, but you came back at a horrible time, but it's good to see you back. That's for sure. I would like to go to a massive. Oh yeah. Those are pretty huge. Wasn't that on Meet the Parents where I'm not trying to laugh at it, but it was comical in the movie when is it Robert De Niro? Yeah. And then what's his name that denied the museum? What's that dude's name? Shoot. He accidentally dropped his mother's ashes all over the floor. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I couldn't imagine. Took a hiatus to recharge, and you came back to complete chaos, right, Michael? And for those who don't know Michael, he's been here. Well, he's took a hiatus, but he's been in the community for a long time. In fact, he's been on panel a few times too back in the day. Ben Stiller. That's it. Ben Stiller. Thank you. Is that Frog Air? Yes, that's Frog Air. Definitely specific places that don't allow it. Like some people throw ashes on beaches, lakes, drinking. Yeah, and if you guys see the movie Natural Born Killers back in the 90s, that bridge, it's in a lot of movies, and it's real high up, and you can see the Rio Grande River just right below that. That's in New Mexico, up in Taos, near Angel Fire Ski Resort. Taos. And when what movie was it when they threw the ashes over? Because in that movie they got married up there, but there was a movie where that was Due Date with Zach Galifianakis, I think that's how you pronounce it, and Robert Downey Jr. is also in that movie too. To be fair, let's see here. Michael Beverly says, to be fair, I never went on panel, just used to do chill streams with MBCat and discuss laws. Okay. I was pretty sure you were on panel at least once or twice. That was a while back. People throw ashes in what? A Disney ride? Seriously? People got caught throwing ashes in. Seriously? That's crazy. Was that at Disney World or Disneyland? Unbelievable. Like doing it just to be pricks or doing it upon request of the deceased? Never heard of that before. I've seen YouTube vid. These people spread ashes on Santa Monica Pier. It was horrible. People were everywhere too. The ashes were on the guy spreading them. Yeah, right, Lydia? It's weird. I haven't been to Santa Monica Pier in, I don't know, over 40 years? It's been a long time. Since the 80s, I believe, or late 70s. I can't remember. I was a kid.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, no, you're back. Thanks for the warning. No, I'm just kidding.
No problem.
I'm just trying to monologue, but I'll be honest, I'm completely out of gas when it comes to saying something. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just reading chats. 6 hours in, so is it 6 hours in? Or 4 hours in? I don't remember. Something like that. 4 hours in. Five, yeah. Something of that nature. Yeah, yesterday was so hot. I had to. I didn't want to start my AC up until as late as possible, and because we had such a cool spring, I really didn't need to run the AC that much. But after yesterday, I should say, I had a little bit of heat exhaustion, and I crashed almost, 5 hours yesterday afternoon. Woke up just sweating, had a headache. Drank a bunch of Gatorade and water and turned on the AC and kept it on all night. Turned it off for a couple hours this morning, and now it's back on. Again, we're supposed to get near 90 today, I guess. So the heat is on.
Yeah, it actually hit 38 here today, so.
Oh, man, you're cooking. Man, you guys must only get a couple of months of warm weather every year.
Yeah, that's about it.
It's beautiful. With the pictures I've seen and on whatever of Newfoundland where you're at looks really, really nice. I would love to visit there in all honesty, but I don't know if I'd want to live there. Not much for the cold weather.
No, that's what a lot of people say.
I mean, I complain about the heat too, but that's triple-digit heat. I don't like triple-digit heat. See, exit solo layout. But yeah, there's an idea what Devil Dog does. He flashes all of his members on the screen there so people can check the channels out. Hey, Savvy, she must be on OTR stream. Good to see you. Frogger. Again, I'm out of gas. I have nothing else to say. I don't know what else to say. Al?
I'm eating my supper.
Well, a fun fact. I guess I could say a fun fact. So your time zone doesn't go by just hours; it goes by an hour and a half. So I think you're what, an hour and a half ahead of Eastern Standard Time here.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm at 7:30 right now.
Oh wow! So you're 3.5 hours ahead of me. I'm Mountain Time Zone, so it's 4:02 here. Nat's going to be coming up pretty quick, and my brother is supposed to come up any second minute now, I guess. And I think somebody else is going to come up. So we'll wait for them. Jeff, where is the phone? Why do people, it's just, excuse my language, it's just some dumbasses. The chats are on the video, which will be re-uploaded to Rumble. It was on the original video. So I don't know why people keep asking that. It's also on my channel, actually. If you go down and scroll down, I was being goofy because the way everybody was acting, and I read off the entire chat logs from that catch. So it's on my channel. Check it out. And the detectives have it too, by the way. So yeah, there's your answer. Any more stupid questions like that, they can just be deleted. Don't do anything now, guys. Just ladies, just Mr. Vacuum, just leave him alone. It's a warning. Just quit asking ridiculous questions. I've answered them too many times. I shouldn't have to answer them again. Savvy says, watch your language, please. Yeah. Yeah, the F word I'm not too fond of, and the Lord's name in vain I'm not very fond of. Those are and a couple others, but it is what it is. It's a valid question, FCC, but it's been asked like 100 times, and I've answered about 100 times in the last, almost a year now? So, yeah. Need to restart my laptop real quick. It needs an update. Won't take long. Gotcha. All right, cool. We'll wait for you. We shall await. Don't even know what any of that means. Yeah, she was, I have to use the word she because I was told to for the case. Anywho, she was catch number 4 at the mall, which the cops never did show up, and I don't know how many people called. I know Locke called. He was on hold for a while. And then the security guard called. He was on hold for a while. The manager of the mall called the cops, and she was on hold for a while, and they never did show up. So when the detective called me on the catch we had later on that night, catch number 5, we gave him all the information, and still have not heard back from ICAC on her or the other. I forget names. I remember her name. I think the other guy's name was Todd. That was his username. His real name was something else. I'll have to look back at the videos. But they'll be on Rumble soon. As soon as I can figure Rumble out, all of them have been re-edited for Rumble and are ready to go except for number 7, unless 7 himself actually sent it to me and I did not see it because honestly I haven't been checking my emails. Yep, he did. So number 7 is now ready. He sent it today. In fact, he sent it 2:20 p.m. to be precise. All right. So all 7 catches are ready to Rumble. I just got to figure out Rumble. And you can't go live on Rumble either unless you have StreamYard or a third-party streaming service, I guess. I might call Alex and ask him to walk me through it because he knows what he's doing. But Radio Jonesy's pretty good too, so I'll see if. And there's a couple other people that offered to help too, DJ and a few others. Jules Sargent. See, there you go, laptop. There is a valid answer to that. Jules. Ed's name is connected to. Yeah. The voice of the Godfather, Elena. OJ Simpson. Oh yeah, OJ. OJ Simpson is one of the ones that called in on that one, and we don't have to worry about editing all that out. I think he left the entire call on there. He's also OJ. You're also in the trailer as well for Rumble. That was funny. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. There's Radio Jonesy. He's from Tasmania, Australia. Good dude. In fact, he's the one that helped Locksmith. It was late night when Locksmith did a test to stream to 5 different platforms before he had that catch. He was one of the ones that helped with that, so he knows what he's doing. Check out Radio Jones. He's a good dude. There are some good YouTube videos that show how to use Rumble. Is there really? I thought I know some people were saying that they were getting their channels struck or nuked for even talking about, or not talking, but putting Rumble links or doing videos about Rumble. So I never even bothered typing it in, but I definitely will check it out. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Haystack Sniper Nat Gomez, I think I'm blocked on your channel. Yeah, Nat, I don't know if Haystack's blocked on your channel, but he's good people. He's putting out videos now, and he can drop his link. He's good people. Nat says, packing a bong real quick. Oh, man, I haven't had any of that in a while now. I've been using strictly CBD, only temper on occasion. In fact, I haven't even had CBD in a while. I don't know. I've just been trying to deal with the pain and whatnot. So I've been addicted to coffee. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. I'll check Haystack. Let me go to my PC. Okay, cool. Bill. Mr. GG. I knew she could change her voice, but never in my life did I think Sabby could become invisible. All right. I don't know what that means exactly, but cool. Okay. LB. Alex asked, are you expecting charges to come from CP? And Ed's response was, I don't think so. Now, how telling is that? Don't think so. Means there is a possibility. Now explain. Yeah, that's true. That phone call was really, really good. That whole stream was really, really good. And to be completely honest, I hope and pray that he's completely innocent. I sincerely do. He's innocent until proven guilty, but until then, I just feel like it's, and I've gotten a good advice from people. I'm not going to say who, but these are professionals. Just to not really associate with him too much, especially with catches and whatnot, or anything you have to do with catching until the case is closed. So that's why I don't really go to his channel. And I know he might think, oh, I don't like him, or I jumped off his ship or whatever. No, it's just something that it's my personal belief and opinion. I can't, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Nat says, okay, Stack, you are good now. I'm sorry. I blocked a lot of people from my channel, but I've recently taken a lot of people off the ban. Okay, cool. Thanks, Nat. Yeah, Haystack's good people. He really is. He's got some good videos out, too. LB. So do I. I don't want to read something out of context. I'm not really reading the entire chat. I'm just trying to put it up on screen here a little bit. Killing time is what I'm doing. Killing time. There's DJ's picture. So what you eating there, Al? Got your mouth full of fried rice? Actually, we had stir fry last night. Well, actually, it was curry chicken with stir fry. It was pretty good. pretty good. I couldn't eat that stuff every day though, like they do in India. There's a lot of people in India and a few other countries that will literally eat curry chicken every day, like breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I couldn't do that.
No.
I don't think I could eat anything 3 times a day, to be honest, unless it's like green or red chili stew or like enchiladas or something like that. Oh yeah, I can eat that stuff all the time. Just killing time, right, Bill? This killing time is killing me. Oh yeah, Nat, that is so true. And pulled pork as well is so good. I love some jerk chicken. And there's this amazing jerk chicken food truck right by the West Palm Beach Airport. Oh, that is so good for sure. That and pulled pork and Texas brisket. If you never had a true cooked marinated Texas brisket, you're missing out. We used to marinate it for 2 or 3 days in the refrigerator with this certain type of marinade, and then we'd add either Coca-Cola or beer as part of the marinade and let it sit and marinate for about 2 or 3 days in the refrigerator, then slow cook it for 24 hours at like 200 and some degrees. It is literally the best. That's what Eddie Devil Dog did the other day. I know it was one of his lives about a month ago, I think. And I don't know if he won. Do you know, Al, if he won or not? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'm not sure. I think I was actually on a live stream when he was on that live stream.
Oh yeah, Al, you happened to do a 20. Was that your first 24-hour live stream recently? Like about a month ago?
No, that was my second.
Oh, really?
I did one a while ago. When the challenge was going around, I got challenged to do 24-hour live.
Yeah. It just so happened when you did the last one, it was the worst timing for me. So I got to jump on twice for about 5 minutes just to show my support, say hello, et cetera, et cetera. But it was around the time I had some personal, stuff going on, and I was with my kids and grandkids and whatnot.
No apologies necessary on that one. This recent one I done, all it was I got monetized. So I wanted to find a way to do something to give back to everyone that support me and help me get to my monetization. So what I did, instead of just doing a regular giveaway, I did 24 hours live giving stuff away.
See, that's what I'm going to do. I was hoping to do it today when I get to 2K, which I'm at 1.99. I don't know if I reach 2K, but if I get to 2K before next Sunday, I'm doing a giveaway. And some of the people that didn't want some of the prizes for my birthday, I'm going to have some of those, but I'm also going to give away a video game, brand new system. I'm not going to say what it is or which one. And yes, Dead Pred, you're still getting the Dreamcast. Don't worry. But there is another game system I'm going to be giving away that's worth a lot of money, actually. So tune in. I'm going to do the 2K giveaway. It may be next Sunday. I don't know. Maybe the Sunday after. I might wait. I was hoping to do it today, but we're almost there. We're at 1.99. Let me go to my YouTube studio here. You're over 2K already now, Al. By the way, You're at 2.2, I think now. That's pretty cool. Let me see where I'm at exactly. I'm only 3 away. 1, 2, 3. So 3 away from 2K. All right, so maybe next Sunday I'll be at 2K, and I can do the 2K giveaway. That'd be cool.
Nice.
And yes, I'm literally going to give away some pretty expensive stuff. I just got so much of it, I'd rather give some away. I can't obviously give a lot of stuff away as far as that goes, but I did pick one video game unit out that I'm going to give away, and then I got some other stuff. So I think music memorabilia from when I was in the music industry, I've got so much of it. I've got like triples, doubles, whatever. Some stuff's autographed, some stuff's not. It's got some rare stuff. CDs, whatever. I don't know if I'll do 24 hours though.
Well,
I don't
see,
think.
what I had planned was I was going to give away one item or two items an hour.
Yeah.
But then I had so many people donate stuff to it that I ended up giving away more than 6 items every hour.
Nice.
So it was just nonstop. You
Pretty
know, who's going to
cool.
win something now?
Yeah. Oh, Red Hood said video games. Yeah, actually, Red Hood, you might want to be here for that. When you see the 2K giveaway on my description or title, whatever. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'm not gonna say which system it is, but it's something that's. I'm probably gonna be called stupid for giving it away because it is worth a lot of money. I think what I've been told, but I don't care. I have 2 or 3 of them, so yeah, it'll be fun. Jeff, can you give away a full transcript? Gosh, Mr. Vacuum, I'll tell you what, you can just take a lap. I'll give you a timeout. You can think about you've already asked that, I think, already, and I already gave you a warning, so there's your timeout. After that, I'm just going to ban you. So I'm not putting up with BS. I'm tired of it. It gets old after a while, you know? I'm missing breaking news. Tiffany broke up with Jeno. No way! Wait, are you serious, Martin Luther King? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, I gotta put that up on the screen. Oh, wait, I'm not in studios. Hold on, I go back to YouTube, or not YouTube Studios, StreamYards. I think I put that up on the screen so I don't forget. Is that really true, or are you just talking smack? I'm just curious. It's kind of funny. Look at the profile picture. Oh my goodness. Some people get really creative.
Yep.
He says, yes, sir. Wow. Interesting. I kind of saw it coming, to be honest with you. But, well, it is what it is. Let's see, Red Hood. Haystack, have you ever been on panel? Oh, LARP Buster came on panel over at Fireside. I think that was his first time on panel. I think I could be wrong though. I think maybe he was on Rays. Maybe I missed it though. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Haystack Sniper's putting out videos now. So Jeff, you can give away a full transcript. I think already. It's on my channel. Just look for it. I read off the chat logs and I tried to be silly about it. So, yeah, I think I sound like Elmer Fudd, or tried to anyways. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Four hours and 20 minutes. See. It's been 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, when I woke up this morning now, I honestly thought I wasn't going to be able to do the 8 hours today. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, it's hard to think about it a lot of times until you get doing it, and then it's like, oh, we've already been going for 6 hours.
It flies by, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. It's like it's almost kind of like every hour maybe seems like 5 to 10 minutes when you're on panel.
Yep.
Couple of slime balls, tots, all or something. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I know what you were saying there. If I think I know what you're saying, I probably have to agree. Probably have to agree. Oh, speaking. Oh wait, here comes. Wait, I got to see whoever Banners is. I have to. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Hey, Nat, how's it going?
Yo, what's up?
Not a lot of.
No, it's bananas.
That's right, banana. Oh, bananas. Okay, now I get it now. I got you. Yeah, it's like.
Actually, I have to mute. Hold on, let me mute the YouTube stream on my end. All right, there we go.
New info has been. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh. Okay, so the Alex call has been dropped with enhanced audio. Okay, hey Steve, Dave, good to see you. What channel is that on? Fireside or one of the panels?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in chat.
Okay, I appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
Not a problem. I'll be in chat still.
All right, peace out, bro.
Okay, cool.
Later.
See ya, Double Dog.
Oh, Haystack
See you
Sniper.
later, Alvin.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Haystack, drop
Haystack.
the link.
All right. I'm about to go to his channel right now. Or are you gonna play it and we're gonna react so we don't get like in trouble?
I would, but my computer is so old. It's an 08 HP. It won't. It would be.
Dang.
Yeah, because I uploaded what Seven made for me, which is a trailer for Catch 7 and a trailer for Rumble. And I uploaded to my. I recorded it and then uploaded it, and it said live, even though I already. And it was so slow. So
I mean, I can play it from this phone.
Well, I'd rather give Haystack the views on that.
Yeah, true. So how do you help him with it?
He's here. I'm gonna drop his channel again too, or unless let me see. I think he's a mod here, so he can.
Wow! It's all right. So there's part 1 he's got up.
Yeah, let me drop part 1 of the phone call, and that way people can go from there.
Well, here I'm actually, since I'm already in the YouTube, I can probably do it real quick. Here, I'm gonna just paste part 1.
Alrighty, I'll drop it to him.
Paste.
See, Alex and Ed call.
Listen, what do you mean like iCarly? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or not. Like, I just have brown hair and brown eyes. And this is what I wore to the funeral today, except it was buttoned up. Because I don't wear girl clothing. Sorry.
Get a hold of Penny. Jeff, she'll buy you. No, it's okay. Getting the U.S.
That's why Nat is nuts. Oh, okay. R.I.P. Pretz. I wasn't sure. I've never watched that show. It's out of my generation, but I know who and what the iCarly looks like.
EBT card. Sorry. Go ahead.
Apparently, I look like a crazy woman.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh yeah, they were saying earlier, Nat, that apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, people were saying a couple people came in and said that you and I are dating and the chat logs are being
Oh,
released.
I was what? Oh, that's so funny. What? That's crazy.
What chat logs?
Those are
Go
some
ahead.
straight, like, what chat logs? I'll release all of our conversations from Instagram right now. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Like, I like women.
Yep.
Like, I have a girlfriend over the bridge.
Under the bridge downtown. Oh, you said over the bridge?
Literally over the bridge and downtown. Yeah, over the bridge and downtown.
This reminds me of that Red Hot Chili Peppers song. That's actually still one of my favorite songs. Under the Bridge. I used to know how to play the guitar, but it's been so long.
One of my favorite songs is The Wand by Flaming Lips.
I don't know if I've heard that one, to be honest with you. Well, if it was, I can't do it.
I'm not playing it. We can't play it. You
get copyright. Yeah.
If you forget, I'll message you like the name of the song if you forget.
I wish I could remember how to play on the bridge.
You know what, Ray? Shut up and S a D, okay? Because I like women. You're not going to change who I am as a person. So stop trying to pressure two people that live in two different states to be together when I'm not even straight. That's stupid.
You know he's joking though, right?
Yeah, I know he's joking, but oh my God. But there are people out there that want to like just push people together.
Oh my goodness. It's funny. So I think it's all in good fun, most part, but some of it gets a
Yeah,
little
for the
annoying.
most part, it's all in good fun.
There's just a few of them that get nasty about it.
Wait,
The
you
king-
don't get mad that I smoke bongs on your channel, right? Like, that's legal.
There's a new TOS. You have to go off camera to do it now. I've been
Oh
told.
my god, that is so stupid. It's literally legal in my state. That is
Same here.
crazy.
Same
Legal
here.
in my country.
Yeah. Oh, there's Doris, right? Okay,
Yep.
I got confused with the. I apologize, but yeah, there's Doris. Rest in peace.
And how do they
Look
know?
at this one? Look. I mean, Jeff dresses up like a chick, I guess. That's good. Oh, yeah, he's a good.
Yeah, but how do they know that it's bud and not tobacco? It could always be tobacco, or it could be CBD, which is fully legal everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a cute kitty cat.
Yeah, Siamese, right?
Siamese. Yeah.
Don't bite.
They do. I was gonna ask.
Siamese cats. They remind me of those type of monkeys that look like that. I can't even pronounce it. Minichicken monkeys. I don't freaking know, man. But
She reminds me of the look of a lemur.
they or a lemur too.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So a long time ago, I think it was like 6 months ago, I was on Locks and I decided to try to do a decoy pic as a female. So I took a picture of myself. I started cropping it and whatnot, and I looked like Sloth from the Goonies. It's because I had my goatee was pretty long then. I don't know if I still had a beard or not, but I had a pretty long. So I have long hair too. So it looked like half of my face was a dude, with the goatee and the long hair, and the other half, before I even put the age on there, like it was still just the my age picture. So I was messing with it. It looked like
Capuchin
sloth.
monkey. Yes, Ray.
Sloth.
Ray. What Ray said. Capuchin monkey. Thank you, Ray.
Monkey?
Capuchin monkey. That's what that cat reminds me of. Like because like the colors. Capuchin monkey.
And I go, oh, that looks hot. Just joking. And somebody took it completely out of. That was funny. That's a throwback. And
sloths are one of my favorite animals. I definitely don't think they're sexy though. Who said sloths are sexy? But sloths are definitely one of my favorite animals. I wish there was a bracelet that I could buy to like help sloths, but they don't have that option on the website.
My second to youngest grandson, his favorite animal is a sloth. So he's got so many sloth stuffed animals.
That's funny.
Yep, that's his favorite animal. So cute. He loves
and these were the bracelets I were talking about in chat earlier. Like the ash bracelets or whatever you want to put in it. So this one has my dog's ash. This one has my dog's ash. And this one has sand from Huntington Beach.
Oh, wow. Interesting. So you're going to get one for your grandma too?
I'm going to get the dolphin one for my grandma because the dolphin one is my favorite color. This color. So, yeah.
I can hear the cat. Doris.
But yeah, these bracelets are pretty dope. This one helps elephants in Africa. This is a gorilla one. And I believe this one has to do with the ocean because I already see netting from the ocean in it.
Nice. Keep 2 bumps on. Actually, this is funny. Keep 2 bumps on the wrist.
That's funny, yo. That's funny.
There are some people in my high school growing up in Dallas, Texas, that would have coke in their necklace. It would be disguised as something. They'd be in the bathroom. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot. We had a place called. I I was told it had to be illegal, I guess. It was an underground mall. And we used to go there as teenagers to get fake IDs, get stuff like that. I don't know if it still exists or not, but it was pretty secretive. But once you got the basically the key to this little underground mall, you
That
go
sounds like an
down there.
underground rave.
I've been to those too in Dallas. Yep, they had pretty much. I can't say everything on the internet. They had pretty much everything you wanted down there, and it was literally nice. Like it was fancy, but it was underground.
Yeah.
But yeah, we used to.
That's like in New York. So I remember years ago in New York, my friend and I were shopping. My friend wanted a new designer purse, and she was ready to buy a fake one. But we went in this one store, and this lady opens up like you walk into the store and like you think it's like a back wall. No, this lady opens up the wall, and it's a whole like fall off the back of truck store, and it's all these real designer purses. And they were
wow.
selling them for mad cheap. This was probably in like whenever I went up there to meet Nicki Minaj, so probably 2011.
Gotcha. Wait, wait, hold on, just 1 second. See, you adopt a sea turtle, get a bracelet, you get a tracking number that goes to your turtle's ping tracker. You can watch every.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can. Yeah,
Seriously?
you can. Yep, you
That
can.
is pretty
They have
cool.
them.
That's
That's pretty
interesting.
neat.
Yeah.
If they had a place where I could put ashes in, I'd do that option. But I do the follow your legend bracelets.
See this one. Let's see. Sketchy places can be fancy people.
Exactly, grifting.
I think that's how
that store was super sketchy. It was a super sketchy store. And then boom, bunch of designer purses.
Yeah. I need to use the restroom again. Can you guys talk for about 2 or 3 minutes? I'll be right back.
I guess I'm gonna have to keep us entertained. Al Chafee, there? Oh, you're still eating. My bad.
Oh, I'm good now.
Oh,
All right.
cool.
I'll be back.
I'm good now.
Word.
I was just munching on a couple of candy there now. I finished my supper.
I don't know. I got nothing to talk about. I wish I had something to talk about, but I literally don't have anything to talk about.
Well,
Yeah, I know, right, Sammy?
where are you from? I don't know you.
I'm from New Jersey. I live about 10 minutes from Philly.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you?
I am in Newfoundland, Canada.
Where? North United Kingdom?
Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, Newfoundland, Canada. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you.
No, that's okay. I'm on my own little time zone and everything out here. I'm out in the North Atlantic.
Yeah. That's cool, though.
And this is Doris. Hi.
Doris is super cute.
She can be a super pain in the behind, too.
Yo, grifting. Hold on. Grifting's funny. It's just tobacco. It's just tobacco, I swear, guys. It's just tobacco, guys, I swear. It's just tobacco. That's how I like to smoke my tobacco.
Mm-hmm. To each their own.
Hey, my grandpa smoked tobacco out of a pipe, like a real pipe.
Yep.
One of them wooden johns. Olivia, how was that call? Yo, Sammy, you already know I'm a savage. Don't tempt me for a good time. And yeah, when this is over, for sure, the first thing I'm going to do is listen to that call. We can't do either, WPG Freedom, but I was tempted, just like Ray was tempted earlier. PHI tempted Ray to say the F word earlier, and PHI tempted me to do what I just did. So it is what it is, man. Yo, who is YouTube to decide if it's tobacco or something else? Who is YouTube to decide? Because I've literally seen people smoke tobacco out of that. Oh, you know what? It's catnip. It's catnip. That's what it is.
Ew. Ew, that's all I gotta say about that. Ew. It's just nasty.
Hold on. What were you saying that? You're talking just about linking up with someone to do catches and you're mentor to bring a new person in catching. Yo, a cop behind us. I've been trying to find somebody. I have a friend, but I don't want to get into it on here. It's not my business to talk about, but I don't think she can handle being in front of one of those guys. So, but I really want to bring somebody into this community to help me out. Definitely a dude for sure. Like 100% a dude. Obviously somebody that has some muscle, because I don't have nothing to show for. And yeah, the only thing I got to show for is my pepper gel. But yeah, it's like I would be decoying every single day if I knew I had somebody I could call on the fly and say, let's go, we got to catch, meet me at Walgreens.
Stop. You can't hit my head.
Grifting, what is up with you today? Do you not realize that I'm pretty much in Philadelphia? I'm in South Jersey, right over the bridge from Philadelphia. And Jeff is in Arizona or New Mexico? I don't know. New Mexico.
Mm.
So just grifting, just leave it alone, bro.
We're just next door to each other. That's all.
First of all, grifting, I like women, so leave it alone. I don't know why you're trying to pressure me to be straight for a man that lives over 1,000 miles from me, but it's not going to happen. Yo, you already gave grifting a warning, Jeff. And Jeff, before they rat me out, I hit the bong. I said it was tobacco. But grifting's being a freaking crazy person on these comments right now. It's making me
grifting the USA.
Yeah, he's making me a little uncomfortable.
Oh, he can take a lap. He or she, I don't know.
He wants you to freaking move in with me, or they. I'm just gonna say they because it could be a dude or a chick. So they want me to move or want you to move in with me.
It's probably
like, get
the
out
same
of
person
here.
like earlier, just a different account. We're not anything. We're just friends in the catcher community. I don't know why people.
I don't understand. Well, while you were gone, I said, I don't understand why people are trying to pressure me to change my sexuality because I like women. And you're pressuring me to be straight for a man that lives over probably 1,000 miles from me. Like,
more than that.
Jeff was here when you said that.
Yeah, earlier there was somebody else, probably the same person, but I had to end up banning him from the channel. But Jeff, can you link the the link? Yeah, I guess I could. I did it out of in a funny voice because at the time I was kind of
what does this mean?
What
does the Elena mean? What does Elena mean?
It was. I have to use the word. I have for the case. I have to use the proper pronouns. So it's biologically born a male, but was transitioned to a female. So we go by she.
Just say they. Just say they.
Yeah, they is a good one. Yeah, catch number 4, I believe. But yeah, let me go to my videos here and find it. Let's see here.
You can't have that.
I hear the kitty.
She's after my headphones because I got a little bit of tape on the end of the jack, and she likes to chew on the tape like bubblegum.
Oh yeah, you got a plug in, John. I see. I could have plugged in my things, but they like it. I'm warm. I'll start sweating if I put them over my head.
Well, it's only 38 degrees here, so it's not warm. No.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to go to my phone because I don't remember if it was a live or if it was an upload. I think it was live. Go back here. It's been a while. That was last year. But yeah, just go to my channel. It's under live.
Your cat kind of sounds like a baby crying.
Bro. There's the hiss.
What are you hissing about?
Yo, your cat's yelling at you, bro.
She's very vocal.
Oh my goodness.
My one friend I used to live with has very vocal cats. Like, they don't shut up.
It's called Twilight Chat Log Story Time with your host, Selfless Jeff. All right, I found it. Yeah, it's under the lives. Here, let me post it real quick. I don't know why it's that important to people, but it'll be on Rumble soon. The whole catch will be on Rumble again. So
yeah.
Chat
Do I follow you on Rumble? What's your Rumble name? Because I know Rumbles. No, don't just say it. You can say it, and I'm going to type it in because I know it's all one word.
I will, but not until I upload everything. It's just something that me and a couple people were talking about. So I'll tell you later. But as soon as I,
Oh, so you're not making your Rumble public yet?
Not yet. No, not yet. Not until I figure it out completely and get everything done and post it on there. Then I'm going to do either a live or pre-recorded up and upload it and let everybody know where it's at. But anyways, there's the chat log reading of catch number 4, Elena. There's the link to that. Hey, Mr. Samuel, good to see you. What's up?
Oh,
how you doing? Okay, so I just found out too. My brother's not going to be able to make it up. He is very, very busy, so he apologizes. So he will try to come on next Sunday. If I have this next Sunday, I'm not sure yet. I'm going to try to do this every Sunday, but obviously, hey, I just reached 2K. So if it stays 2K, then next Sunday I'll do the 2K giveaway.
2K.
Cool.
It definitely.
Congratulations.
You have a whole week.
Thanks. Appreciate that. It's pretty cool.
Yo, what up, Ghost Malone?
Rolling Stone. Yeah, check out. Wait, let me see this real quick. Oh, it's the Alex call with Ed.
Yeah, I clicked that and I clicked your chat log, so when I'm off of here, I can watch that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I did it late at night, and I was trying to be silly and funny. I'm probably not, so you can laugh at me now. I just tried to do like an Elmer. I forgot what voice I was trying to do.
You said Elmer Fudd.
I think it was Elmer Fudd, but it could have been Adam Sandler. I can't remember. Like Billy Madison. Was it Billy Madison? Oh yeah, suntan lotions good for me. You protect me. Tee hee hee. Something like that. I forgot, but I read the chat logs that way just to be silly.
Grifting asked you, what are you giving away?
You have to be here to find out. A lot of stuff. I talked about it earlier a little bit. So
Grifting, you were here when he talked about it earlier. Like, you were commenting when he talked about it. So, stop it.
But I thought I timed him out. He or she. I don't know.
You did, but their timeout's over.
Even if they're timed out, they can still hear what's going on. They just can't
No,
chat.
he was they were typing. So their 5 minutes is up already.
Well, I'll let the mobs take care. If you guys see any other that came in here like 10 minutes, as long as you just be cool, just be cool. You don't have to be worried about. You don't have to be worried about getting timed out or anything. But
all right, sounds good. PHI.
BRB gonna go listen to the call. Oh, it wasn't a call. If that's what they're talking. Wait, I was just reading
she's
the
talking
chat.
about no, the Alex call.
Oh yeah. Where's the link to that? I want to make sure the one
they posted it. It's Rolling Stone posted it. It's the most recent post by Rolling Stone.
I know Haystack, I think, released. Oh, it's on
wait,
it's on Size Lives Matter. Okay, cool.
All right.
Awesome.
Oh, cool. It's the whole call, not just like clips of it. All right. Then
Yep.
I'm definitely going to listen to that after. And then, all right. So I got like 50 or about an hour's worth of stuff to watch after this panel.
Cool.
Hi, Tommy.
Let's see here. So Size Live, is it Size Lives or Size?
I just realized I'm an idiot and my shirt's inside out.
Oh, I've done that before in a catch. I didn't realize it's after the catch. My shirt was inside out.
Button-down shirts, they all seem the same, and the tags on my back, so it's not like you guys could have told me.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I went to grab something out of my pocket and put it back on my table. It's the heart I grabbed from my grandma's hospice room right before when she passed away. So I always keep it with me.
Yeah. There we go. I posted as well. Aha warning, I'm not allowed to touch the land until just the digger. Oh. But anyway, appreciate it. Unorthodox Christian. Congrats on 2K subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Of course, with YouTube, I'll probably lose a few of those overnight. It always happens. No big deal.
YouTube doesn't do that. What are you
One
talking
day
about?
I was unsubbed to Courtney and I was super confused. Like, I clicked on one of her videos to watch and it said subscribe. I said, what? I said, I've been subscribed to this girl since she popped up on YouTube. Like, and so YouTube does that. And like, it did it to me with PP Max. It unsubbed me from him before.
Well, me and my brother got unsubbed from each other when my brother was doing a lot of lives, and we went on he also was with us on the third catch, which is our first arrest, first cadet. I'm still waiting for that paperwork, but they won't let me have it yet. But anyways, so one day we were getting ready to go live again, and I said, why? Or he went live, and I didn't get a notification or nothing. He didn't tell me what time, and then he messaged me. He said, how come you're not here? I was like, where? He goes, on my live. I said, I didn't get notifications. I went to the channel. It said I wasn't subscribed. My own brother. And by the way, speaking of that, I'm going to drop, if somebody can drop my brother's link, if you don't have it, I can get it.
I don't have it. Send it to my Instagram and I'll copy.
Yeah, for those who want to know, it's more of a religious channel. However, he's going to start doing lives again and possible catches too, because where he's living, he's neighbors with, I think, the chief of police, and they already told him they want to work with him, so that'll be cool. But I think it's Ortho Journey. Yeah, there is Orthodox Journey. I think. Let me get it real quick. Yeah, he's got 6,000 subs or whatever.
Oh, nice. So he's got a lot of like church people over there and stuff, I'm assuming.
A mix. There's a mix. There's people from this community that go over there, too. So I'll just put it on here. His name is Brian. He goes by Orthodox Journey now. So
Orthodox Journey. And
here it is. I'll put in the chat. I know Nevermore is a subbed over there too. He likes it. So
Oh,
if
6.5.
anybody's interested,
Is this it?
yep, that's it.
Okay.
Yep. I put it in the chat too for those who wanted it. Cool. Hey, what's up, Tori? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Free Cap. What do you mean free Cap? Cap is actually a moderator on here. Oh, Cap is going live tonight. I forgot about that. Let me get his. Let me see if he got the link up yet for that, so I can put that on here. His panel is going to be lit, as always. Let me see. No, I'll put his channel on here at least. Yeah, he doesn't have the upcoming stream ready, so I'll just put his channel. I'm not for sure when he's going live, but I imagine it may be around 8 or 9 West Coast time. I guess he's got
like midnight, 11 midnight East Coast time.
Let's see. Yeah, but I don't know for sure exactly what time it is. But here's his channel link. He didn't have the link posted yet. But with that being said, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to probably end this at 7 hours.
Oh, yeah. So Tommy just said 7:30, I think. His time, 8:30 Mountain.
Okay. That's about right. Yeah, that's what time. 7:45 Ed's EBT card. Some of the names people come up with just cracks
I know.
me up. It cracks
They're
me
really
up.
funny.
So long to
They're
OBO
creative
Global.
too. They're funny and creative.
Yeah. That'll be good. I'm going to get moving for the evening. Yeah, I'm going to end this in about 7 minutes, everybody. I almost went the 8 hours. I just can't do it. I can't go much
No,
longer.
dude, it's all good. I'm glad I made it on for a little bit. It's all good. So as soon as when you ended at 7 o'clock, then I'm gonna hop on and listen to the Alex call and also listen to you reading those chat logs.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. Don't make fun of me too hard because I literally made myself look like a fool, but it was all out of fun. I was pissed. Somebody was. So I decided just to try to make a joke out of it because the chat logs are actually they're in the video. I don't know why people keep saying that, but I went ahead and just did that, and I decided to be goofy about it. So yeah. Did the Alex? Oh yeah. Tommy. Lives Matter has the full hour enhanced everything.
I'll go to my live. I'll share here. I'll copy the link and share it right now.
All right, cool. But I appreciate. Let me just take this time to say thank you to everybody that came and that's on panel and came on panel. I really do.
Tommy, it's that link that I just shared.
Cool. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. You guys go over there, check that out. Give them a sub and a like and all that good stuff. Al, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know Nikki tried to come up for a little while, and she says she's going to come back. Tell her I'm sorry. I just can't go any longer. I'm out of gas, if you will. 7 hours is just, it's a lot for me. So I did 8 hours. I'm going to try to do 8 hours, but next time again. But we'll see how it goes. And again, I'm going to try to do this every Sunday, and the whole goal of this is try to have a good time and share the panel, share each other's channels. So and again, I'm going to try to have good music as opposed to the stupid StreamYard stuff. It's just like upload it and
did you ever get that figured out, your music before the stream? I remember like before the stream you were saying you couldn't figure it out, but I obviously wasn't there in the beginning.
Yeah, a friend of mine, Baby Love, we've actually done a couple panel shares. It's on my channel under lives. She sent me the information on how to do it this morning, or at least I looked at it this morning, and I found a cool song or two. I was going to upload it. It said it was going to take 4 hours. And I was like, well, there's no way I'm going to get that done before the stream. And again, you know, when you upload a video, sometimes it will say like so many hours. It ends up being a fraction of that. But I didn't want to take the risk, so
yeah.
I'll try something up for next time because I myself am sick of the StreamYard music. I don't know why they don't add more music to their catalog unless there's something I don't know about. Hey, I appreciate it, Tommy Boy. Check out Tommy Boy's channel too. He's starting to stream and he's a damn good streamer. So make sure you check out Tommy Boy's channel as well. Rolling Stone, if you could drop your fundraiser again, he desperately needs a new wheelchair, sincerely. So anybody and everybody that can drop links, needs to drop links, go ahead. Drop Rest in Peace Pred's link as well. He's got a good channel. Tori says, I've been staying away from the community, but saw this was on my way to work. Just wanted to drop in, say hi to everyone, have a great day, and F the Chomos. Yep, absolutely. Tori's good people. Thank you, Tori. Appreciate that. Tommy, thank you. Rolling Stone, Ed, ZBT Card, Natalie, Al, everybody that was on stream. I know I'm going to forget a lot of people, but again, thank you. Oh, Monia and Dory's show. Oh, good to see you. Check that out.
Hey,
too.
Max.
They're good
Hey,
people.
Max.
And Nat's
Yeah, the stream's about to
nephew.
end, Max, but thanks for stopping in.
That's Nat's nephew. Thank you. And then we have Dragonfly. Thank you for coming in. Warning labels. Bill, GGBG. I always get that wrong. Warning labels. Samuel, Cap, Pop behind us. FCC, everybody.
Talk soon, Bill.
Let's see here. Wolfpack was here too. Nick, Ghost Malone, an Orthodox Christian. Griffin, who cares about and everybody else. I'm not going to be able to get through everybody. But I am going to end this with a little bit of the stupid StreamYard music. So you guys, if you want to give you a couple minutes to drop links and say goodbye and all that good stuff. So Al, thank you. Nat, thank you.
Thanks for having me on, as always.
Thanks for coming up, Al. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. No problem.
And don't forget DJ. We can't forget DJ, Devil Dog, Ray, Red Hood. I'm trying to remember who all came up, and I probably won't remember everybody right now. But thank you again. Oh, wait, I've got a comment up, don't I? Here. Why wouldn't it let me take it down? You know how it usually says like, let me try something else.
Current comment. Just click on another comment.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I don't know what, let's see here. Let's do this. And then, okay, Roland, I think with the community, we can get you going with some, absolutely. Thank you, Tommy. Absolutely. And he has a large following, so maybe he'll be able to post the fundraiser too on one of his chit chats or something. That'd be cool. Oops, what did I just do? I accidentally scrolled way up on accident. There we go. Cool. All right.
All right, peace out. I'm gonna leave the studio. It was nice seeing y'all. I hope everyone in here has a wonderful rest of your Sunday night. And yeah, peace out, y'all.
Peace out. Take care, Al. Take it easy. Appreciate it. See ya. Hasta la pasta. And once again, thank you, chat. Appreciate it. And all that. And the donations, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I mostly put that on there just to piss a few people off, to be honest with you. That's the reason why I put the Cash App up there. But yeah, I do appreciate it though. And it'll help out with StreamYards and whatnot too and everything. So I definitely appreciate it. So I'm going to go ahead and leave here with the StreamYard music for a bit. And then I'll close it on out. Don't forget to go to Cap. Yeah, somebody dropped. Did I drop Caps? Yeah, I did. So apparently it's at 7:45, I think, or at 8:30 Mountain Standard Time. One of those I saw. Hey, Chaos, Confusion, and Coffee. Good to see you. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Hey, Jeff, did you know that Lock banned cat reveals? I don't know. I no offense. I thought Locke was a friend of mine. I don't think he was a sincere friend. So I don't talk to him anymore. He has my number. If he wants to call or text or whatever, that's fine. I love to talk to him, but I'm sure it'd be recorded and posted. So I don't know, whatever. But hey, chaos, coffee, and chaos, confusion, and coffee. Sorry, it's good to see you. It really is. Everybody, good to see you. All right, I'm gonna peace out of here, guys. I'll leave you with some with this music from StreamYard. You guys can chat and drop more links and whatnot. All right, later. Hasta la pasta.